Imagine we get there and it's over.
I do like to take cold showers, actually. That would be my luck. Aren't elected officials the people we're supposed to be picky about selecting? He's not wrong.
Wait, what?
So they said, don't be picky, vote for Mickey. And Windaloo goes, aren't elected officials the people we're supposed to be picky about selecting? He's not wrong, though.
Oh, made it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is the music still going?
Sure.
Honestly, biggest shout out to Abe for putting all this together. He's actually the one who hard carried this event. My deputy mayors are the best.
You did?
Yes.
I'm not happy, you know.
And they're going to
in the campaign.
They are going to carry me when I'm mayor, and inevitably. Okay, I'm not inevitably going to do something dumb, but you know, it is me. You never know. Anyways, thank you. A special shout out to my deputy mayor, Ricardo, as well, for carrying all of my events.
Hell yeah! The gays endorse Mickey, and that's on period. Okay. Mickey's gonna fucking win this.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really have much more to say except
Vote Mickey.
I love you all.
We love you too, man.
We love you too.
I'm really
I think
cooked.
we came literally at the event. Or the end, rather.
We just missed it.
We just missed it.
Overdose on caffeine.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll
At least we
a
tried.
random 24-sided die. Do not ask why I have this in my
Oh
pocket.
no, but I have a loose one. Oh, what a surprise!
You must be on stage.
The winner of the wingsuit.
My God.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
It's not me, I'm kidding you.
I was telling him about a whole bunch of dead people that I was driving past. Like, oh my God, look at all these bodies. And he goes, we're giving away a wingsuit. I was like, yeah, cool.
Who the fuck won?
He's counting.
I'm counting. Let me count, yalla.
He's fixing
Adam, hold me back.
Hold me back more numbers. Yalla, he's telling himself to hurry up. He's rigging it.
Adam is your winner of a wingsuit.
I feel like this is gonna be a shootout.
Yeah, someone's mad they didn't win, so probably.
Hey, if you don't win it, I'll pick someone else.
Into my fucking car. My bike, man.
Who did?
What happened to your bike?
I don't know. Someone crashed into it.
Oh.
Wasn't us. We promise. We just parked here.
I believe you. I think.
I think.
I'm here for my price.
Well, it wasn't Barbara driving, so we were good.
The event was too good.
Whoa, hey, she's a good driver.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
Sometimes. Sorry, Barbara.
Okay.
She's good when she's focused up.
Yes.
Say with your chest, Barbara.
I think I'm good, period. But it's cool, I'm not worried about it. Let me see if any Dodo managers are around.
Okay.
I love people who put Dodo manager and then say, don't call me.
I know, right?
I would spam fucking call them, because they can't block me.
They just won't give you a job.
Or
Well,
they
let's go
can
there
eat
and
my
see if
ass.
anyone's there. Oh. You're learning from me.
Nice.
I missed the turn, so... shortcut.
It's perfect. His ping is so bad.
You know what I don't like about this
What?
Kiki is it still has the lights and sirens. Sirens, technically.
Is it supposed to be decommissioned?
Yeah, so technically it's not supposed to have sirens, but what the fuck is...
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna explode.
Oh my god, that's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Oh my
There
god.
it is! Was anyone in it? I
Hope
don't think
not.
so. I think it belongs to this guy in the middle of the road. Is
Is
everyone
anybody
good?
in it?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Nobody was
Okay.
in it.
Someone was in it.
Wait,
Yeah.
someone.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I
there's
see
somebody in it. Oh no.
Oh, no. Hang on. I literally have a fire extinguisher.
Oh, fuck.
Save him, save him.
Yeah, I'm grabbing you.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, the fucking thing's on fire now.
Here we go.
The truck's gonna get.
Yeah, the truck is on fire too.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, careful!
I'm good. I'm good.
You want a jar?
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I was just going, hey, I just shot on innocents. It was me. I'm good. So they don't freak out.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Dante.
Oh my god, it's ready. It's good to see
Hello.
you.
Hi, it's ready.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
It's already-
Okay.
I heard you came in somebody's bed.
What? No. It was John Copp.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I see.
God.
Oh, he
Big
said it was
difference.
you.
No, it was John Copp.
You could be honest about it.
I mean,
To
they
be
did.
honest,
Oh, that's disgusting.
I mean,
why was he going around
Sai's
saying
not a
it
bad
was
looking
you?
guy if you're.
Ugh. No, it was John Copp. I wouldn't go in that shithole unless I had to.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you have beef with Psychotic though?
yeah.
So-
Awful.
Oh, it's good to see you. How you been?
I'm all right, you know.
Just patrolling.
Yeah, I was supposed to go see Bilbis, but I just realized he has a warrant, so
Oh. Well, maybe you should
know.
see him and then arrest him.
yeah, he'd probably be pretty upset with me for that.
I feel like
Yeah,
you'd be
you would.
upset with anybody for that, though.
Yeah. I have to go catch him.
True that. Yeah, we're gonna go do some Dodo, make some money.
All right, have fun.
Appreciate you, Terrady. It's good to see you. I love Terrady.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. Where are my wiener checks at?
Oh, someone's setting up a race?
Oh my god, thank you, Kiki. Meta unlock, boom.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah. Did you get a hold of any Dodo managers?
No, we'll see if there's one here.
He's crossed. Oh. Hello.
Why not?
You
Someone
Dodo
there?
manager? Soon to be. Oh god, do you know if there's any around?
No. Who is asking?
We want to do Dodo.
Oh, you want to do Dodo?
Mm.
Yeah.
Normally, there's one every, I don't know, 30 minutes just drives in with a truck. Unfortunately, I
see.
can't help you guys. I'm still waiting for the emerald.
Yeah, no, I guess it's cool. I'll just call up this
This one who
Jesus
says don't call.
Antonio.
Probably the
Oh,
right-
if it's Jesus, he usually prefers text message because his English isn't great.
Oh, oh yeah. Fuck, I just called him on accident. Shit, I've already ruined it. Let me text him.
God damn it.
Yeah, they don't like you when you ring. Am I gonna be like that as well when I become manager?
I don't know, are you?
Will I be like this?
Will you become
I'm asking
them?
myself silent questions, guys. Come on, leave me alone for a second. will I be that guy? Will the half of the city hate me and they like
Yes.
me when I give them jobs?
Yes.
Job, please.
Why are there so many white cars here? I just noticed. Why is everybody's car here white?
I don't know. Yours is white too.
Yeah, you can't
What the
complain.
fuck?
So, are you in the helicopter?
He's an off-duty one.
Off-duty. This is my decommissioned Explorer. I got 2 of them. I got an on-duty one and then an off-duty one.
Huh.
Yeah.
What's
Cool,
your
right?
name, officer?
Dante Wolf?
Oh damn, I haven't met you. I thought I might have met you somewhere.
No.
Yeah, man. You awfully sound like certain corporals I used to know.
Hmm.
I am a corporal.
Oh, what?
He could be that corporal.
Huh. Damn.
Be me? Wait, what's your name?
My name is Sebastian Reynolds, but you can't be Corporal Castle, can you? No way.
Oh.
Castle. Hardcastle.
Yeah.
I don't sound like Hardcastle.
Ah.
What the
Sound
fuck?
like hardcast.
I can't put it in there.
Oh no, it's J Castle. Not Hardcastle.
Ah.
It's DLC, I think.
I'm sad.
I think.
I can't. I
Oh.
can't. I can't
Oh,
put
he's
it in
just
there.
back.
Oh, good.
He said name and ID. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's so he can
send
give
your
you a
state
job.
ID and your name.
Make sure you give him mine too.
He's asking me if I'm a junior driver. What the fuck does that mean?
You're not, because you
you're
don't
not.
work for them.
You're not.
A junior driver is actually hired by Dodo.
Oh, I see. Barbara, what's your state ID?
34068.
Do we have a laptop?
There's one in
We
there.
need one.
You need to
Why is
sign
this-
in.
Oh my god, this is so
Oh, yeah, let's go sign in
convoluted.
real quick and go up to the guy.
Do I have to do that?
It might be a manager.
Any of you managers?
Where's my hat?
Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Got burnt earlier in a.
You can't just walk up to him and say, "Hey, are you manager?" You have to lighten it up a little bit. You gotta, you gotta soften him up.
Over working magic.
Try again.
It's his first time.
Hey, at least he's trying again. It's,
Yeah.
not a lot of people do
Hey, nice to meet you. My name is
Oh, hello.
Dante. Hi,
Nice to meet you, Dante.
hi.
How are
I
you today?
love the outfit. I'm good.
Thank
I'm
you.
good. How are you?
I'm
Both.
good, thank you. How can I help you?
Well, you see, I heard there is an amazing job here. It's the Dodo job, Dodo Express, and I heard I would have to get in contact with lovely managers in order to perform this job.
Okay. Well, I am a manager. So you've never done a Dodo Express job before?
No, I have not.
All right. Since this is will be your first time, I have a mission for you before I give you one. I'm quite parched. Could you bring me a big gulp from Murder Burger?
Burger Shot?
place with it? Burger Shot. That's the place.
Sure.
I
can
was
do
about
that.
to die if he already had one
As
on
soon
him.
Well,
I
you
do
know,
not.
if he-
No.
He
I have
did-
beef
he did-
skewers.
I mean, beef skewers are usually like sodium bombs, and that would just make me even more thirsty. That's
Mhm.
are you
True.
trying to like make me die of dehydration or?
No. Oh, wait, I have.
Past this point.
Maybe this will impress you. Look at this photo I took.
It's not bad. I've taken better. The sooner you get back with my big sip, the sooner you get your job.
I'll be back.
All right.
I'll go too. Make sure he does it right.
Okay.
Right, I was taking
Get in.
notes of your delivery. Oh, you were really gonna do sirens all the way there.
That's how we get out of here.
Good job. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take the jump.
All Wait, what did she want?
She wants a big
gulp?
gulp from Burger Shot.
He's really making us do a lot for this job.
I love it.
True that. I do kind of miss the days where you could just go sign in and do a job.
I mean, you can.
mean-
The job that you guys are after is very specific, though, and is better than the usual one.
Yeah, I heard
So,
it
like,
pays
there's...
more.
Yeah, so there's the one that's like the old 24/7 jobs where you just go to a 24/7. But then the Dodo Express jobs are you go to like people's houses and you deliver packages.
Ooh.
The other night, Tessa and I came home and there was literally delivery people at our front door.
Oh my god.
It was so weird.
There?
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Oh. I didn't know they did that out there either.
I mean, I've been to Polito, I've never seen them on Encino. Oh, I literally just saw that fly past us.
Yep, that's why.
I'm glad I'm not the
Oh
only
my
one.
God.
Why is it
you
anytime
don't
I'm
have
in this
doors?
car I get shot?
Not too sure. Not too sure.
You said
See what
it
Jesus
earlier.
said.
And tell him what was in his car.
Nice,
Maybe
I
you
love
ladies
that
want a
burger
big
shot.
gulp?
Hey, okay.
I'd love one.
What happened? What happened, Barbara?
I'm not sure. Nice.
Murder.
Nice.
More like, do my nuts fit in your mouth?
Oh.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Can I get 3 gulps, please?
Nice.
Gulps.
I don't like it.
There we go.
Burger one.
Appreciate that.
Yep. We just vibing, having a dance party.
Yeah, go away.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Let's go, ladies. Let's go.
Doors only slow us down.
Ready. Glove box for both of you.
Wow, thank you. Nice.
There's one in there for you too, Barbara.
Thank you. I'm gonna drink
No
it now.
worries. No worries.
Did you make sure you saved one for her?
Yeah, he got 3.
Oh fuck! We need to go. No.
I haven't drank mine yet. Okay.
Neither have I.
Imagine we get there and they're gone.
No, I think they'll
I will
stay.
legit impound their fucking vehicle.
What? You don't know which one's
I will-
theirs.
Well, I'm impounding all the vehicles until it's
Oh
theirs.
God.
I ain't messing around, okay? Kiki, I ain't messing around.
You want your
Hell
Dodo
no.
job and you want it now.
Damn, it was almost.
Oh. There it is. We still have 2 doors though. Nice.
Why are they all on our side?
I don't know.
What happened?
Nothing. Just remarking on
Come on,
how
Dante, you
all
gotta
the
go
missing
faster
doors are on our side. We're the sirens.
Buckle up, ladies. Look out for cops, because...
only Dan Faley cares about Dodo. He's on a war against the Dodo drivers. Nice. Look at him go.
Here you go. One big gulp.
There's a big sip. Big Gulp is a different brand. Just so you know.
What?
Wait, he said big gulp though.
Yeah, you know, he referred to it as a Big Gulp, but it's called a Big Sip. A Big Gulp does not exist in this city.
Oh.
I see.
Even I assumed these were big gulps.
Yeah. Big Gulp belongs to a chain that has.
I know. Yeah.
What's your state ID, Dante?
1746.
All right, Dante, you've been hired as a temporary driver. I need you to sign in on the laptop in the Dodo app. Once you do so, I can bestow upon you your rightfully earned.
Ooh. I appreciate that. Do you have a laptop inside?
There is a laptop inside, all the way in, all the way to the back in the little room in the back.
I can show you how to do in a second, Dante.
Appreciate you.
Oh, are they locked? I think they're locked.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Oh no, it's open. My background is gone. Hold on.
Oh, what?
Did you sign in?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's all you have to do.
Oh, I
It's been
see. Yeah. Email.
Oh yeah, I'm not a Dodo employee.
Oh, bruh.
Really
Let me feel.
great. I think you have to create the group.
Did you not get a job?
No, she hasn't gave me one yet. She said she'll wait till I get back.
Ah, okay.
And then did you already accept the job?
Yeah, I got a. It says here you received the express delivery job.
Can you be in our group or is it only 2?
No, it's only 2, but I'll just come with you and vibe.
Where do we get the truck from?
Over here. So ask him for the truck.
He's not giving me one.
Easier way in. Did you hit start the job in there?
Oh, now he's gotta go back for it. I think all I did was sign in. Oh, I did a I did a test drive of one of the cars I was looking at last night.
Oh, and?
I don't think I'm gonna get it actually.
Why not?
So like it's
Rocky's calling me.
Oh.
Hello? Hi. Good. How are you?
Hi,
I
Rocky.
called you last night, but I haven't. Kiki says hi. We're about to do some dodos. What are you doing?
There's a truck.
I think so.
So nice having you
Man.
with us, Kiki.
Aw.
Yeah, do you want to like do something after we get these dodos?
Another dance part.
That'd be
Hang
down.
on.
Okay.
I can't do one while we're moving.
All right, we'll do.
We'll do it at their first stop because I can't do anything. Nice. I like to take this jump with the Dodo trucks. Oh.
I just realized I'm still on the phone with you. Yeah, did you hear me say oot oot? Imagine if I would have just started talking shit about you.
Oh, Oh God.
Oh, don't say
Oh
that.
God.
Like, yeah, fucking Rocky. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Never leaves me alone.
Always saying that he loves
Trying to be
us.
friends. God, whatever. Right, I can't believe you called me to check in. Weirdo. The time you stole my cat ears.
Cat ears? Oh.
That was. I think I still have it. So anyway, I'm gonna hang up but pretend like I didn't. Okay. Okay, I just hung up on the phone on Rocky. Oh my god, he was so annoying the entire time, just trying to check
What did he
up on me.
want?
I don't even know what he wanted, Kiki. He wanted to be Rocky, I guess.
Oh my
Who
God.
names their child Rocky though? Like who looks at a baby and says, I'm gonna name this baby.
Holy shit.
Wow, that's
He's gonna
savage.
yell at his parents. We're gonna pull his parents into this.
Okay, bye. No, okay, I will hang up. Goodbye, Rocky. I didn't realize he wasn't. I hadn't hung up on him, so I was like, "Woot, woot," and he was like, I heard that.
Nice. Well, yesterday I hung up on a friend and I could still hear him talking on his radio. I was like, please stop.
Oh, God. Oh, a few days ago, I was in the car with my friends and he was calling him on his phone and it was coming through my ears.
Ah!
So I could hear what the guy was saying. He was like, hello, hello. And the guy on the phone was like, what? What do you want?
You could have played a game of telephone. Nice.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I stopped damaging the truck because it actually lowers our money that we get.
Does it really?
That's really.
Yes, it does.
No, I didn't know that. So where do you guys have to go?
All the way in Vinewood Hills.
I
okay.
probably should be the one to drive because I'm the one who could, you know, I know all these locations. I know what I'm doing, Dante. I know what I'm doing.
That's so, Miss Barbara. Is that so?
It is, Mr. Dante.
I think Dante
know.
knows his way around the city.
No, he doesn't. Not like I do.
No.
I know the city off by heart.
You do
Young
not know
lady,
the city off by
okay.
You shut up, Dante.
I know the
I
city
said
off
it.
by heart. All right.
You,
I don't need no jippers to get around.
You are a jipper.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna drive this vehicle. Give me
My
the
soul. Okay, you can drive it back. But if you damage it, I'm blaming you.
See, this is what I mean by you don't know what you're doing. Yep, see, definitely don't know what you're doing.
What do you mean?
I can already tell.
I will hit you with this box.
You gotta think about walking quickly.
My God, that is such right a ways.
Let's see. You'll go with this one.
Who the fuck is this? Wow, you don't even know your.
They're not letting me
I've
drop
got
the
a
package.
song picked.
I'm normally good at dropping my package, but it won't let me.
Oh no. Nice.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the
Go,
movies.
Kiki, go. Go, Kiki, go.
Stay in the fight with you. Just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken shots.
2076.
Here you go.
You got them all?
Barbara. There she is. Barbara. Ooh. Let me just check my funds quickly. Yeah, give me a few years. Please, the next deliveries are right up there.
Not good.
You're going
Oh
uphill
my
in the Dodo
God.
truck.
You might have to push. I won't lie to you.
Oh.
She doesn't even know the right
good?
turn. Look at this.
You good?
My God.
you the package, Kiki?
Yes.
Oh, what's your goods?
Can you go slow enough I don't fall off? Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh.
Did you miss your turn?
Oh, oh, oh.
Nice.
Jesus, deliver a package and then kick her ass. You okay there, Barbara? Why are you running around?
I'm not sure what's happening.
Are you okay there?
It is not letting me in this damn car.
All right. I do owe a second one. I'm going to pick a song for that.
Go back to
How many you got left?
A
Barbara, you're
lot.
damaging the truck.
I'm trying! I'm fucking trying!
Wasn't Barbara talking shit about me like
You
5
can't
minutes ago?
drive, Dante. Shut up.
You done scraped this truck up.
Should've hit that dog.
I'm sorry, what?
Barbara.
What?
Do not hit the animals!
Oh my god! Is it this one again?
Oh, no, it looks lower.
I think it was this one.
Oh, no,
Oh, this
it's-
one.
I think it's the one down here.
We'll do this one.
This one has the.
Oh
Garage.
my god.
Or can you
We'll
fuck
just let
off?
it pass. Let it pass. Or... Nice. Nice. Careful, they have guns now.
All of them?
You can eat my ass.
Hey.
I thought you took out Dante for a second there.
I don't know why he's copying me.
So that right, Kiki? She's just trying to kill me.
I saw that.
Can't get rid of me that easily.
Yes, I can.
God, what are these fucking locations? We gotta go up and down, up and down. Jesus.
I'm up here. I'm good.
She. Oh my god.
I can't do it with the pride. It's not as funny. Here we go.
What?
Scrammy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
You just love giving your package to people. I do.
This feels like when you get told to walk with a book on your head and not let the book fall, but I'm the book.
You are the book.
I am the book.
Yeah. Those people. Tight fit right there.
I am face to face with this building.
What's the straight out book?
Hell yeah.
Or if I fall off here, I'm dead.
Okay, alright, put that on me.
If I fall off here, I'm dead. It's all your fault.
You're doing great, Barbara.
What's
You're doing a
there?
great job, sweetie.
Fuck, now we gotta be friends.
This is it, Dante.
This is it.
It's good knowing you.
Remember, Barbara, if you kill me like this, you don't get my car. 'Cause
He has to fall down the stairs.
Dick.
You guys should stay in apartment.
About all that.
Look at all those baubles.
Like I already took us to the wrong house.
Uh-oh. Is it the neighbor? Nice.
Oh, bro, my package is getting cold.
I wish I could see it.
How do I let go of this?
You don't.
That's not how you do it.
Just get in. We'll deliver it to the... Nice. That works too.
It looks like
Is it...
it's up
it
there.
this one?
Oh, it's up there. Of course.
Oh. I don't suppose I can grab packages even if I want to, right? Oh, cool. They have a pool. Go under the water, dummy. Why won't you go under the water?
Don't drown.
I don't think I can even go under the water if I want to. It's too shallow.
You're gonna do it too. Yep.
that was a lot less. Okay. That was a lot higher than I thought it was.
They're really, really making us go through it.
It took you to Vinewood, of course they are. What was that noise you just made?
You're distracting me, Kiki. Stop.
Oh, sure. That's the I did this.
You're
Blame
distracting me.
Kiki, huh? Blame Kiki.
Kiki's very just. Oh, fuck. All right. Well.
Yes. Oh, oh god.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Is Dante about to get his ass beat? Okay. Did you just take a picture of him by his logo?
She just fucking Polaroid.
She did.
Laura.
I want to see how it turned out.
Oh god,
Let's
I
see how
don't
it
know
turned
which
out.
one it is.
Oh, now you're gonna play. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Do you not have a binder?
Oh god, there's so many.
Okay, which one is it?
Me and Dante went out and took 1,000 pictures.
Okay.
Today.
Okay.
I can't reach into my pockets.
You will eventually.
Okay, here's the first one.
That's it.
How did you get up there? I've been trying to get onto the purple dinosaur for months.
All right, we'll try this
Please.
one.
Please don't call.
All right, that's not it.
We need to get you a binder so you can just see these pictures.
I have one. It's at my house. Is it this
Oh.
one? Oh, yeah, there's-
Oh my god. Oh my god.
evidence for the crime.
Oh. Ooh. This pool is also too shallow. Ah!
Beep beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna when I go home and get my little picture thing, I'm gonna name that one Dante being a helpless old man.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was defending you and Kiki,
It's
and
true.
now I'm an old man, huh?
No, I said
No, you were beating an old man.
Oh.
Oh, I can't get up on the roof.
Oh, this is not my delivery truck. It says.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no?
This is not my delivery truck.
No, ma'am. Oh my god. How many are there?
No, your daddy didn't like me much. Yeah.
There it is. That's the one I was looking for.
Yeah. Pride power.
Here we go. We're here to deliver you packages with our agenda. Okay, this music's not loud enough. Here we go.
Somebody called Selena Gomez.
Oh yeah.
You
He,
gotta keep an eye out
hangs
for
at an auto a
Selena
lot.
or-
There was also a Chip Skylark once.
Wow.
My shiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth, shiny
My
teeth.
shiny teeth that twinkle.
And then somebody killed him.
Just like the star.
Somebody killed him and ripped out all his teeth.
My shiny teeth that sparkle.
How many others do we have? We have Pride 5. Pride 6. Pride 7. Pride 8. Pride 9. Pride 10. Oh, and then there's Pride 11. I see.
Psych.
But I want Pride 4.
My shiny teeth that sparkle.
Oh, we done.
Oh, you're
God.
done? Okay, I should probably
Done.
get back in then, because you guys are going to leave this place and not drive 10 miles an hour.
You'll be fine, Kiki.
Okay.
If you die, we'll
What?
tell Tessa.
What? Tessa will kill you.
Okay.
Are SpongeBob on CNC?
Yes. You don't want to mess with Disney.
They're not. SpongeBob's not Disney.
Wait, it's Nickelodeon, right?
Yes.
I don't think this is the actual guy that sings that song.
Pretty sure it is.
I don't think so. Doesn't really sound like
Who? Okay. You were losing Dante so much money.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
here's the
not
guy.
it. This is not it. What do you mean?
I swear it's this guy.
Hmm?
It doesn't sound like him.
Wait, what am I
Like,
missing?
it does, but it doesn't. Can you play SpongeBob?
I am master of the Dodo truck.
I'm actually impressed.
I am also very impressed right now.
You want SpongeBob or Krusty Krab?
Krusty Krab pizza, please, Barbara.
Yeah. You look amazing on there, Kiki.
I am quite impressed that I am still up here.
So sad.
I love it.
Look at us.
How can Gary run away if he's a snail?
He just runs away.
Aww. A very, very long time ago. I can't remember it. I can't even remember what I ate last night.
I think I was still in high school when I was watching SpongeBob.
Wait, how old are you?
31.
Not that bad.
Oh, you don't know the day I've had with references I've tried to make throughout the day? And people just don't know what I mean?
I was in primary school when I was watching SpongeBob.
What was that I said I was watching? Oh, I made a Carmen Sandiego reference.
Ooh.
Carmen Sandiego, you know, the like spy in the red hat and the red trench coat.
Fuck, I really am a Zoomer, huh?
Wait, what?
Okay, how old do you think I am?
I usually assume most people are in their mid to upper 20s around my age.
24.
Oh my god. It's not terrible.
Barbara here.
I'm genuinely impressed right now, actually. I hope that they are still here to see this. And to know that I have been on here the entire time.
Didn't they get Sadie Spaghetti with us because of this?
Might get Sadie Spaghetti. Alright, you can pick the pick now. It's almost fire though.
We have returned.
We've returned.
Oh. Duh.
Nailed it.
I did not get paid out well.
Hey, monies.
My pants.
Alright, I'm back to the... Wait.
What?
One of these nights we need to fish. I think it's
Yes.
It's less effort for more money.
Hit or miss.
Tournament's really where the money's at.
True. Alrighty.
Okay.
Wonder if I can.
Wow.
I love these glow sticks.
I'm ready.
Yo. Hi. You want as well? Alright. What is your state ID?
34068.
Not supposed to sign out. Oh shit.
Alright, go ahead and sign on the laptop.
We still have 17k left. Which means that I could put another 10 into...
Are you still in there? Okay. Are you signed in on the laptop? What's your name?
Actually, I haven't done this one yet. What about... No. I really want to do retro, but the light... Oh! But the lighting is like, no. What about Desaturated? No. PKs? No. Maybe desat. No. Maybe red vignette. Wait, is that? No, it's not my group. Okay, we'll do the red vignette. It depends on where we're going. Sometimes the filter is great.
Oh, really?
Pulling out, pulling out, pulling out, pulling out. We're rolling out. We're rolling out.
Later.
I want to do a freight.
Oh, that's a big truck.
I want to do a freight someday.
Oh.
Rates are a lot better.
Mm-hmm. There they go.
Just go right through.
I mean, they don't really turn
Oh,
well,
why?
so they
I
kind of
can't
have
get
to.
I can't get my truck.
Did you start the jump?
Oh, I know exactly where he is. Down bad for fun? Future Mayor Mickey S. has your back. $500 tokens at Demon's Den Arcade for the next 24 hours. Cops are unbanned for the event.
Oh.
Hashtag Mickey for fun. I mean, $500 for tokens. Pretty sweet.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Have you
Also,
been to the
cops
arcade yet?
unbanned. What?
Have you been to the arcade yet?
I've seen it, but I haven't actually participated.
Oh, it's fun. Especially if you have a big
Looks like
group.
a good time. Oh yeah, I want to try one of these days. Oh, where's my car? Did somebody steal my car?
Yeah, the locals probably valeted it.
Yeah, you're right.
I think your car requires something special to steal it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Let's see how far
I'm
it is.
in. Where you going?
I don't know what it's called. Listen to some really old shit.
Boom, boom,
I don't
boom.
even know what this is.
I want you in my room.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Oh, I feel like I can't see. Hold on. Get the
I don't know.
stripes.
Who wants to fuck in my Lambo? 10K. Only 10K? Come on, man. Amazing.
Can you see when I'm listening at the same time as you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
It'd be really funny if I listen and then I just see someone else listening to the same thing as me.
But I can't risk listening to their music.
Well, this is good music to drive Dodo to.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. This isn't exciting enough. I need different music. I thought this music would be more...
Oh, did you... I'm just calling you
What?
Tessa. Kiki.
What?
Why are you going... like, it's such a shocking theme.
How dare you call somebody else the wrong name?
She
I
constantly
totally
calls
did
me
not do
Nikki.
that to Nikki.
I'm surprised they called you Tessa.
I was actually surprised by that too. Is it... Are you about to ask something about Tessa?
I was thinking about her, actually,
Oh.
a second ago.
What's up?
I feel like I haven't seen her in a while.
She is taking a much-needed staycation. She might be back next week. She's just at home vibing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say something to you, though, and now that I just did that, I completely lost my train
You
of
lost the thought?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you something though. Something about yesterday.
Okay,
I
well,
completely lost it.
yesterday. Is it about what I started talking about earlier? How I test
What were
drove
you
a
talking about?
car?
About what?
How I test drove that car?
No, it was something else.
Oh, I never finished that though. So I'm not gonna buy that car because it's 400 grand. And that's not the problem. Isn't the price? The problem is the price and what I get for it. It's not super customizable. Like, if I'm gonna pay 400 grand, I want to make that car unique as hell, you know. And there was something else. Oh, you can't put people in the trunk.
What?
The car that I test drove, and I told you I was thinking of getting.
You can't what?
You can't put people in the trunk.
Oh.
So, like, in an emergency, I can't put someone in there. What is this flag doing? Tessa at home just bobbling. It's why we don't have Freya, because she would have left Freya at home with Tessa. I mean, we have Freya. But we're not going to use Freya. I'm just going to put her down here so I don't accidentally use her.
Iki, you're our mascot.
I am.
I'm still so bothered because I had to ask you something. And
It'll come back to you.
I don't think there's any way I can get down here. Maybe you have to go in.
Probably. There is a way to get between the houses, but I don't think this thing will fit. I can dance with the flag.
It has to come back to me. It has to.
It will.
'Cause I felt like it was important.
La 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 la.
Was it about maybe something we did yesterday?
Can I get through this one?
Yeah, you can. Go right here.
Oh god. Remember when we were back here?
Yep.
This is where that thing I told you about Dante.
Oh no.
Oh no,
PTSD.
Yep.
La 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 la.
Oh yeah, she has all the animals. There's a specific... what's this? Oh no, that's not it. Dance. There's a specific dance that I'm looking for that has the weird leg kicks. But I can't think of what one it is.
You got it? Nice.
Two. There's a specific dance I'm trying to think of. But I can't.
What?
1576?
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Fuck.
It's got these little leg kicks to the side. Ugh. Why can't I think of it? The one during the car wash?
I love this one.
Maybe.
Really good one.
Let's see. No.
Can you squeeze through here?
I should
Oh,
be
watch
able
out. Watch out, Kiki, your little head. Oh my god, god. Oh my.
I'm good. I'm fine. That didn't hurt.
Noise you just made, Kiki.
Well, my face hit a tree branch. I know that.
Tired for this.
I know Tessa and Patrick did it with stop signs over at Right Away during the that one event with Joseph's scavenger hunt thing. I just can't remember what it is. No, we're actively texting her less because I don't want her to come back to all of the texts, you know?
God.
That's why we're only occasionally texting her, like, selfies and stuff. To add more water here.
What's this pink one, I think?
Not the driving school dance, but they did it at the driving school. The Russian dance. Yes, that one. I'm trying to remember the Russian dance. I just can't remember. Nice.
The last one, Dante.
Did he just belch?
Which one is this? This house here, right? Yeah.
She's at the house, Prince Mitchell. She didn't go anywhere. It's a staycation. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is it literally the next
So
house?
bad. Maybe we should just go backwards. I think it's just me backwards.
So what's our? Oh. Oh god. Confirmed. Barbara does not know how to back it up.
It's so big.
That's what she
You
said.
might
think
have
we
to
can
go
back
forward so you can turn around.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, Dante?
1574. I'll check in a second.
Wanna repeat yourself?
Oh, here.
Dude, I'm good.
You sure you can repeat yourself?
Why is there a sign there?
You wanna repeat yourself, Dante?
Dodo deliveries on 6-7 by a. Oh, cute.
Oh. We should do that. Actually, no, it's a lot of work. Never mind. Fuck that shit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
There we go, Kiki.
I've been trying to remember this dance for a little while now.
Or if we couldn't fit going backwards, how are we gonna fit going forward?
I thought you were about to send your truck into the water.
Oh my god, you actually.
I feel like this is my mom's playlist.
No, she said it's staycation,
new
even
mom.
in text.
You're my new mom.
But yeah, no, she said staycation in text, and she said staycation in a meta chat as well. There it is. It's the one I wanted.
Oish.
This has the same beat as the song we just listened to. 100%.
Oh, I know. I'm telling you, all the 80 songs have all sound the same.
Yeah, this sounds just like it.
The 80s was a
Name of
vibe,
this-
though.
Is that?
The 80s music was a vibes, though.
True.
Was a vibes? Oh. And she said it on stream, too. I haven't
The
watched
name of the playlist
VODs
is
yet.
Winamp Top Electric Hits.
Top electric hit?
I wanted to
Yeah.
get this house on the right here, the blue one.
The cute house.
It is a cute house. And then I was told I didn't need to get my own house.
Oh, you got it because Tessa has one, right? Oh, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? You fuck up the truck?
Might have. Maybe I'm not close enough.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm supposed to get closer. This is so fucked.
Did you try to kill Dante?
My life.
Okay.
I thought you were about to send us into the water.
Kiki, she hates
If
me,
I
if
don't
you haven't
send
noticed.
you guys into the water, I will be shocked. I do not hate you.
She hates
Who
me.
asked you to hang out today? Me. You never.
And who ditched somebody to hang out with you? Me.
Oh, who'd you ditch?
Oh. Yeah, who'd you
Ditched the club.
Ditch who?
We're chasing racers. I'm like, hey man, I'm going off to.
Really?
Yeah. This fucking delivery job.
Okay, so I don't want to scare you guys, but.
Uh-huh. Oh. What
This
if
is
you...
your night,
Oh,
Barbara.
there's a
This is your
bridge.
night.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed.
Is it here?
Same, actually.
Further on. I got a package.
Oh, he got a package. Look at him standing there with his tiny package. He's got a tiny little package. It's that one. Yes, good.
Surprised you don't know the song.
I've never heard this song.
What song is it?
Oh my
Is
god.
This Is Your Night by Amber.
I probably know it if I heard it, but I don't think I know it by name. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
If you make the...
Can these not do burnouts?
Yeah, I think they can do burnouts. Oh wait, how are you gonna make this though?
Well, if she... Okay. I was going to suggest keep going straight and then back up. This works too. Alright, she did it. Oh boy.
I think I'm gonna quit this job.
Oh!
Let's go, Barbara. Let's go.
Let's go, Barbara. Let's go.
Why
You
do
got
they make
this.
these so hard.
I don't think they decided this. I think it's
Running through my head, running through my head.
Oh, I know that band.
Are they Russian?
Electric pop.
I think they were
Yeah.
Russian lesbians.
hmm
I need to reset myself. Here we go. Ah! We look great. We look amazing. Ah, I needed this. Just vibes. Tattoo's great. They were not allowed in my house, but they are great. They were kind of a band. Can't imagine why. Nah, this is a woman who used to bike to work until her bike got impounded. What? Oh my god, did you go in?
Yes, and it is fucked.
Which one?
I can find out who lives there, by the way. I have access to all properties.
Which one is it?
We'll
It's
show
over
you.
here.
Take a look.
What the f? Oh. Oh. Moo bruv.
I should.
I'm not upset.
There's something in the wall that says moo bruv.
Yeah. You see the bedroom?
I did, but I also saw their like loot room.
You kidding me? We have to go back to that. Oh my god.
This is the most frustrating one I've done in a while. I don't like that flag.
No?
I don't like the colors on it.
You know that looks kind of like the South African flag, the design.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the pointy like arrow coming.
Chat
off
is
the
very
side.
cute.
I think yeah, I don't think I like the blue and the pink mixed with that brown and the black.
It's the inclusion
Yeah.
flag.
Oh. Oh, this one's it.
You like it?
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Why are we hurt? No such thing as too much dancing.
It's a random dance Almost done, Kiki. We almost done.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Fucking god.
I'm vibing.
Kiki, it's the same house that we just went into.
What if you just go all the way around instead of trying to take all the little paths?
Oh no.
Okay.
I could probably do that.
Probably. I can probably peepo shy. There it is. Moo bruv.
Bro,
Moo bruv.
Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. 10 out of 10 would fuck Ogre Fiona. Oh my
On God. That's what they said. Yeah, I saw that.
On God, for real, for real.
Somebody said 10 out of 10 they would fuck Ogre Fiona.
I would. You bad. You a bad bitch.
I really thought that I was about to get taken out by the corner of that building.
How about this one?
Oh yeah. This is something that goes nah, nah. No, it's okay, no, this one.
Random dude just chilling in his car back there.
Hmm?
Oh wait, is it this one?
I didn't see it, dude. Twitter almost as down bad as his chat.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
Nice.
They do all sound exactly the same.
They do, right?
You didn't have the issue back then of you getting sued for copying a song. They all just sound the same.
Yeah, true that.
How many left?
Last one.
Hell yeah. You got this. I believe in you. For a second there, I thought she made it so you can't get out. This chat is pretty tame compared to other chats that I've seen. It's true. Isn't one of these Jeffy's house? I think one of these is Jeffy's house. Or at least close to it.
That skirt is very short.
Wait, what?
That's good.
The one on the album.
Oh.
Oh yeah, have you seen the music video?
No.
Literally them with tennis rackets. Oh, not tennis rackets.
There you go.
Musical instruments bending over.
Oh.
Oh, it's almost there though.
Yep.
We're close
Yep.
to it.
God damn. Oh, you're still up there. You know, you've only fallen once.
And it was because of a tree.
Yeah. Trust me.
I don't know.
This will be real pissed when you kill her.
Are you gonna do a Dodo?
Nah. I'm just here for the
Can you
vibes.
do as many Dodos a day as you want, as long as the other partner hasn't done one?
I mean,
Oh.
I mean, everybody can do as many as they want. You just get paid less.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You just get, like, for example, with fishing, I've done it before, where you just continue to get $200 for the next hour. It's to, I think they want you to do other shit.
Yeah. 100%. Oh.
I saw that.
Damn.
Alright, here we go. Here's another one. Very good.
She almost got trapped by the light.
Oh,
my god.
If I didn't know better,
How
I'd
you
say
doing
she's
up
trying to take me out. I'm doing great.
You got this.
I got this.
Barbecue.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that what you're gonna start calling me? Barbecue?
Yeah, barbecue.
I get it. I like it.
I really want to bring my own barbecue sauce into the city.
And just call it barbecue. I think that's a great idea.
What's your secret ingredient?
That's a good question. I couldn't tell you the
So-
secret ingredient.
Oh, smart.
She's not wrong.
Almost had you slip up there.
It's true.
Alright, we're good.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
I haven't gotten paid yet.
Hmm?
with me tonight. Oh no, I think it's fucked.
What?
It says it's all good, but I'm not getting paid.
Did you sign
Oh
out yet?
no.
No, not yet.
To go
Why
All I
check
can
the.
do is abandon the job.
You might have to go check the. Oh yeah. That remember that happened to me, Barbara, yesterday.
Oh, is that what happened? What's that
Yeah.
out? $0. That's nice.
Well, check your actual
I'll give
bank
you-
account.
Did you get paid?
Yeah, I got paid the first job, but I'll give you my money. No, I'm giving you my money.
I hate when it does this.
I know.
For like an hour.
I know.
That sucks.
It
We'll
really
get you
does.
money.
Yeah, I'll go get you money.
There's other
I
jobs.
definitely can't be waiting until like the last minute anymore to pay my car.
Nice.
It really can't. That's why
How
you
much
have
do you
friends,
need?
right? To help you.
A lot, but I still have 2 days to get it, so it's alright.
I mean, I know you need 44 total.
Yeah, I know I have like 10, so that's
10
not bad.
left,
30
or
in
you
2
have
days.
10? Oh.
I only have
What
10.
the fuck? What's this?
The boat.
Oh.
It looks like the search and rescue boat. What next?
Vault.
For robbing the
I
vault?
gotta give barbecue some money.
You don't have to. It's fine. Keep your money.
I don't have to, but I want to.
can't believe we
Don't
didn't
have
get
to, but want to.
Oh fuck! I didn't get
yeah.
key.
Holy
Hi.
Sick.
fuck. Oh, sick. See that cop next to
Good,
us
how are
too?
you?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you miss anything?
Say hi for me. Say hi for me.
His driving's not that bad, you guys. Wednesday the 8th at 10. Oh. Oh, wait. 10 a.m. and 8 p.m. Okay. Ooh.
No time to wake up for it.
Ooh. Ooh. Actually, it sounds really fun. Might do that.
That's tomorrow? I'd have to talk to Bryce about it because I don't even know if he like. I don't even know if he knows what's going on yet, so I don't know. Why? Oh my god! Here, let me put it in my bank real quick then, before you drive off. Yeah, just like, hey, what's up? You up?
Oh. Aw, man.
Oh.
There's another one.
Damn it. Oh, there we go.
It's so stupid. What?
Oh, I thought you guys hit each other.
Ooh,
how long were you awake for?
I think I might need some band-aids, actually.
You hurt?
A lot.
Okay, Dante's about to go to sleep. So afterwards, you want to do something with me and Kiki? Kiki, are you gonna stay awake for a little longer?
Still Storm.
Okay.
Take my car. Take my car.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to take your car. There was no option there, but
Let me go get it fixed quickly, and then I'll say goodnight.
okay. I'm gonna call you back after he goes to sleep, and then we'll set something up. All right, give me like 10.
How much cash do I have? 242. Okay.
Dante, Nikki says stop being a pussy.
You are what you eat.
He said you are what you eat.
Is he giving me IFAX?
Bye.
What was the response?
What is she
Did you ever come
saying?
back?
She said punch. She wants me to punch you. Why'd she say that, huh? Stop being a
I don't
pussy
know.
with what?
Oh, because I'm going to sleep.
Oh. Are you gonna fix it here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bunnies. We are almost dead. We are almost dead. Nice.
Ooh,
Hey,
blue looks sick.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the blue.
It's all yours.
Don't want it to be white anymore?
I
Is
do like
it
it white, though.
presets? Oh my god, you goddamn indus.
I do
swear to
like it.
God.
I do like it white. Oh. And you fucked it up. You're gonna have to take it back to Benny's.
Well, you have to repair it before you can even change it, it looks like. Oh, you don't? Oh.
Nope.
At Pillbox you do.
Should probably get rid of that Canadian flag.
You don't like it?
No.
What flags can you put on it?
There's actually a South African one.
Ooh.
It's interesting.
You get that.
Why don't you use that one?
I don't have money. Fuck.
How much do you need for it?
It's like $300.
I have 200.
I think I have cash. I got cash. What's your favorite number?
69. No, 7.
72.
Oh, you mean
Did you get that?
no?
I don't know why it won't let me give it to you. I'll roll it. Yeah, the card.
1 second. There it is.
Wait, where?
Go. Oh,
Ah,
yeah,
there it
colorful.
is.
Fuck, I don't have enough money.
Yeah.
How much do you need?
I had. Oh, here I have cash. Get out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, I got worried that she missed. Cute. Yay.
Yay. Let me just pull it up here and then I will hand it over.
Okay.
That's right. Oh, Scrappy's awake.
Jesus.
I know, right? They're still in
Alrighty.
hazmat suits. You heading to bed?
All right.
I'm headed to bed.
Do you want us to take you
Whatever.
anywhere?
No. I need to go into the PD and sign out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
Well, give me a hug, Kiki.
I'm coming. It's good to hang out with you.
Oh yeah, today was a fun day. I appreciate you both.
Yeah, of course.
Don't get into
Anytime.
any trouble. Don't get hurt, please.
Oh, okay. Well, that last one, we'll see.
Alrighty, and remember,
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
yes, Lighthouse. Alrighty, good night. Appreciate
Night.
Bye.
I desperately need either to go to Pillbox or to buy bandages.
I got
A slight
some
breeze will take me. Oh!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was James Randall.
Check the. Oh, check the glove box.
IFAX.
he inside them?
Yes. Yes, he is. James Randall doing James Randall things.
I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me pull over so we can discuss.
Okay.
I was taught. Okay, so weird. I'm gonna
Should I do
weird
the
analogy? Not analogy,
Yeah.
but whatever. How long? So weird question. Okay, so if you put a tent down, how long does it stay down for?
I think forever.
Okay, so I was thinking, right? I was talking to. I had a long conversation with Cy Carter last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, you know, I really want to find somewhere to live that I can really make.
Are you gonna live in a tent, Barbara?
Can you let me finish, Kiki?
Okay.
Okay. So I was thinking, right? Hear me out.
Okay.
About a tent.
Is she gonna buy a tent and put it outside Bryce's house? And where are you putting this tent?
Okay, so hear me out, right?
She's gonna buy a tent and put it outside.
Backyard.
Yep. I knew it. I literally was saying to myself, she's gonna buy a tent and put it outside Bryce's house.
And we are on the way to do that as of right now.
But yeah, unless somebody takes the tent down, I'm pretty sure it stays up forever. There was a member. Oh! Ow! Ow! She don't care.
Okay, or just drive away. I think they were in a race. So
I'm
you know
pretty
what?
sure they were.
Sucks for them.
Anyway, so there was somebody in the HOA who put a tent, like city, outside his house in December. It was up there all December. I think some in November too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, nobody took them down. I
Like
think
what, 1,000 for an ATM? Or for
I
would you
think-
like a tent too?
I think like 1,300. I have a tent. I think it's in one of my car. I think it's in my car.
Okay. I'm getting a tent.
I can't believe she's getting a tent.
You would like to join on this Be Brave with me? You can.
I have a house. So I think I'm good. Barbara?
Sorry.
Oh, I got worried
my
for a
God.
second there.
Okay. So tents. Let's go grab it.
Okay. But yeah, they are something that persists through storms.
All right. Ready to make my home a real home. Oh, you could buy a mailbox too. What if I get my
You
own
buy a
mailbox?
tent and a
Okay,
mailbox.
I found my tent. I have my tent. Beehive. I wish I could make this tent into a home, like, you know,
Like you can actually wake
Start
up at it.
designing.
Mhm. Oh.
This is no longer going to be Dante's car. This is going to be our car. I love this car. I've been driving
Explorers
this
are
car more
amazing.
than my drafter.
I mean, I drive Tessa's car more than I drive my own cars.
That's how it be. That's how it do. I
Right,
love
it's a
this
great
thing.
car.
He said he could give it to me. I gotta figure out a way. Okay, listen.
Mhm.
listen. I need to figure out a way to make that man die down a flight of stairs.
Oh my god!
So it's either gonna be him dying down a flight of stairs, Kiki, or I have to move into his house. I want the car. I don't even think he has a house.
I have no idea.
Can I put?
Hmm?
Ow! I need like. I want something. I need something that's gonna stay. Through. You see that man to the left of us?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, so we're going to Bryce's house. I took off my harness. Maybe, you know, as some may say, okay.
Mhm.
some may say that this is oh,
This is what?
a bad idea. But I say it's a good idea because I think that I deserve a place to call my own. And even if that's a tent on the beach, tents on the beach are the best.
It's not,
The best tents because I can smell my fish and I know that they're there.
Oh my god, Barbara.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes. What?
Nothing.
Question is though, where should I put that tent?
Well, we'll see when we get there.
And if I wake up tomorrow and the tent is taken down, that means he takes down my heart.
No, you can't buy this car from
And I put it
BDM.
in his driveway.
He will absolutely take it down if you put it in the driveway.
Neighbors will take it down if I put it
Yeah,
there.
Louise will absolutely take it down. I don't think you should put it here, especially because he pulls his car out here.
I can't put it here anyway.
What about like over here? Nice. What about like here?
Yeah, I can put it over. Or should I put it like closer to
On the roof? Be like, you just want to put it right there?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I think over here would be nice. Seems a little bit more like secure.
You think up here does?
Like closer to the house. Abdul's in town and wants to do what? And wants to do car races.
Every morning, see my tent and think, Barbara.
Well then, having it within sight of the house is the best.
You think here?
Maybe here, yeah. Maybe like right here where I am.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put it down. How do I put it down?
You you ease it. You just gotta ease it down.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, it probably didn't take it. Ah, there we go.
Oh, I have a home.
Can you put that? Are you able to
I
put the
have a
mailbox down?
home. I didn't get the mailbox.
Oh, I thought you did. You have a home.
I have a home.
You have a. Do you want a picture with it?
This is my house. Yes, yes, I do. This is my house.
Maybe a little to the left or the right, so the sign is visible. There you go. Perfect. Now you can do what you were doing before. I want to make sure that his house is absolutely visible. Make sure. Perfect. There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna send it to.
Okay, if you didn't, I was going to.
How about you send it to him?
Okay.
Yay! I got it fixed! Wow! Like, yeah! Woo! Fair change! Hold on. Oh, I can't. I have a house, and I have a really nice house, and I love my house. Yes, I do. The tent, but that doesn't matter. It's a beautiful tent. Yes, it is. It is my tent. It is my tent. It is my tent. It is my tent.
I had to put a time limit on them. Okay, it's sent.
I gotta tell Kiki. I gotta tell Nikki. Not Kiki, Nikki.
Oh yeah, Kiki has no idea.
I bought a house.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, you should have her come see it. Wait, don't leave me!
Yeah, okay, can you pin me or yeah? What's your pin? Or pin me? What's the
Just don't forget where your house is.
Wait, no, you pin me. Wait, are you in a car? Okay, 803. I'll pin you. Okay, are you anyway?
Oh my god.
Okay, I can't wait for you. Oh my god.
Oh! My. Well, there goes the door. Is that her?
Oh, there you are. Hi. Come. No, I didn't buy Bryce's house. Come, I got a house.
Hi. Wait, I'm so confused. What? Wait.
Wait. Nikki, come see your house. Beautiful beachfront property.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. So your name. So I'm not mistaken. This is Bryce's house. Your next door neighbor is Bryce.
Yep.
So he's gonna wake up, come outside, and see you out on your porch, just having coffee.
Yeah, I'll be like.
She'll be like, "Hurry."
Hurry! How's it going? Good morning, neighbor.
I want Bryce to wake up so bad right now. I want him to wake up so bad right now.
Good morning.
Or even for her to wake up at the same time as him tomorrow so that they can just...
Free land. Free land.
You know, this is the perfect spot. I'm surprised
It is
there's
actually-
not been a house built here anyway.
It is
No,
actually a
there's
very
house
nice
built
spot.
here.
It's because it was waiting for your house.
Exactly. They knew that you wanted this spot.
She didn't even need to
And,
take out a loan for this house or anything.
Does it so what kind of amenities does it have?
It comes with free tarp, and it comes with free metal streams that you put in that bitch, and then it goes up like this, and then I like the sand because in the sand I dig a hole for my body, like I nudge it, you know what I mean, like in the tarp, and then I put a blanket down, and it's like I have my own body shape to lay down in, so it feels good.
This hole
better
is
than
shaped like
memory
me.
foam.
It was made for me.
It's better than memory
Yeah,
foam.
it's like custom made for me, and I know you're jealous, and it's okay. It's okay to be a little.
I'm very jealous.
I'm so jealous.
And it's okay. That's okay. I can get you guys a tent too. And listen, it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't have a tent
think
here because
This is
Right.
this is yours. This is yours.
This is my area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is your territory.
Bryce's house is just an inconvenience. You know what
I
I mean?
see.
Like,
Oh, gotcha,
I
gotcha.
actually saw the area first before I met
Uh-huh,
him,
uh-huh.
and I
Mhm.
knew this is where I wanted to live. So I now reside.
I can't.
I don't
can't
know.
wait to hear.
Look up Nicole
Bryce's,
Reynolds.
Opinion on your
What?
location choices. Like I think he'll agree with you. I think he'll be like, oh yeah, it's a great spot.
great
Totally, like it's great. I love it for you. I think he's gonna love
What
it.
is coming out of
I
my
think he
back?
will too. And one day this tent will turn into more than a tent. It'll turn into a home.
Yeah.
It
I
already
love
is
that
my
for you.
home, but it's gonna be bigger and better, and I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Bryce will give her keys.
I'm
speechless.
I am too.
It's beautiful, Barbara.
I need a mailbox.
Yes.
She absolutely does.
mailbox.
I actually don't know if you can put a mailbox without it being right next
Too
to
damn
it.
bad. I'm gonna contact the city. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I want to go inside. Oh, I can't go inside. Man, she locked the door.
She locked the zipper.
How dare she?
All three
Oh,
of us are wearing the dumpy
oh,
shorts.
perfect. I think that's great.
This is my mailbox.
Yeah.
This is my mailbox. This is where I put my mail. And then if you come around the corner, you can
Can I
see
put
my
anything in here? No.
Because hopping over, it's just gonna get annoying.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I mean, little things, something
Little
like.
things, yeah.
She had to
You
get the
wanna-
house down first, and then she can be like,
Exactly.
"Hey, I'm here, so now we can put a gate here because there's a reason for it."
I was thinking, okay, it just starts off as one,
Okay.
and then every single day, I build more.
So
you need
wanna
more
add
rooms. Yeah.
Yes.
She needs. This is
Every
like
day.
the every day. Oh no.
I build
And
more.
it'll be it. Okay, so this is the main house. You're gonna have like maybe you can expand to have like a spare bedroom.
Yes.
A
dining room.
kitchen,
there.
dining
Who lives
room.
here? Let me see who lives here.
bathroom.
I don't think anyone. Maybe someone. Wait, actually,
What if that house is empty? She buys it.
I don't think you can buy that house.
Damn it. It would have been even better.
Oh wait, no, it's a house further down that you can't. I think every house here is bought. Mostly it's Rangers.
And Bryce.
Rangers and Bryce. Like literally, Bryce's neighbors are a Ranger and a Ranger hopeful.
I really want Bryce to wake up right now.
God, that'd be amazing.
Like I want him to wake up right now. Just right
right
now.
this very moment.
Okay, nobody lives there, so.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where's the front door?
Just the front door.
Wait, this isn't the. Oh, I see. It's because there's no property here. But this is like such a beautiful like entry. Like, how can no
Yeah.
one live here?
This is like a great. Who's mailbox?
It's the mailbox that comes with the house. What is Barbara? Don't. Is she eating? She's eating the bird.
Barbara.
Barbara, please.
Barbara, please don't eat.
Please don't eat the dead bird.
Barbara.
The dead bird.
Okay.
I'm poking.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Will you please move out of my way?
Hey.
Excuse you?
Ma'am, we are trying to see if this bird.
Oh! Are you guys good? Another one?
Yes, Barbara. Oh. Oh.
I didn't like how they hit you.
my god, you made the car disappear. That was magic bullets. Very nice.
We had to defend ourselves against a local on Encino Road who got mad we existed. Sorry. Just so they don't get confused about the gunshots on a road where a lot of rangers live.
Oh god. Oh no.
Gang it.
Where are you guys going?
I don't know.
Ah!
I'm down for anything. I've been working all day.
Yeah, I was just headed up the coast here to, because there's a shipping container of lockpicks. Even though I don't need lockpicks, I was like, what if I just stockpile lockpicks and sell them to people?
Oh.
But I need to make money and do something with my life for a few hours.
Do we need to do grinder shit?
Probably, but I need to park my car at apartments.
Okay.
Sorry. Something real quick.
Sorry.
Okay. You want to meet at
Okay,
apartments?
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the apartments.
Okay. What are you doing? Barbara, what are you doing?
So how's your day?
My day's been fine.
I want to put this in S mode. I think he put it down to P.
I don't know. Are you able to do that without?
I don't know how I can do it.
I don't know if you can.
Find an already existing videotape
Of accidental deaths and murders.
Okay, that's fucking. I got that photo of Dante killing that.
Aw. That wasn't accidental. He killed that man in cold blood. I need a battery for my camera. It just died.
I need to.
And I still have 9 film left.
I am so sorry. I am.
Are you okay? Do you need a drive?
Yeah, I am having like. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I hope she's okay.
Do you want to stop here real quick?
Is anyone here?
I don't think so.
Let me see if anyone is even...
Oh no.
Oh wait, Ricardo. Perfect.
Oh, James Randall.
Oh, okay.
No!
The fuck is this?
Hello.
You guys cops?
No.
Oh.
We're just borrowing one's car.
Oh.
A decommissioned car.
Oh, I wanna. Can I buy this?
Oh.
Guys,
You guys go around the car again.
You should lock the doors.
Think I should?
Yes. Here I go.
James Randall. Did he get in the car?
No, he tried to though.
Oh, he tried?
Mhm.
Back seat. Oh, okay.
No, I
All
watched
right,
him fall
all
out.
right. Wait, where are we going? Where'd you want to meet? Apartments?
She wanted me in apartments, yeah.
I just like gently like tap one of them.
No, don't.
Just gently.
Don't.
Ever so gently.
Don't! Don't!
Excuse you!
They thought you were a cop. That's why they said it's a red.
You think we should start doing that?
No.
Why not?
I think it's a bad idea.
won't-
That's how you
okay,
get
we're not
shot,
gonna act
Barbara.
like we're cops. I mean,
Oh yeah, we locked the door because James Randall.
you should be good.
Where's James
Randall?
He's over at Little Soul.
Okay,
don't
I'm
throw
gonna go
James
behind
Randall.
somebody and just see what they do. I'm gonna stop at a red light. I'm gonna stop at a red.
Are you gonna follow the traffic laws?
Yes.
Do you know all the traffic laws?
Yes. We'll guess.
We're gonna
Right. We are gonna guess. Let's see if anyone like gets nervous.
Okay.
Oh, this guy? This guy?
Oh. The disrespect.
What do you mean? It was green for him.
Oh,
Okay,
was
no,
it?
red.
You know, who's red? That light right there on the left is so you can turn.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one.
Okay. Oh, it's green. Kiki, she got the 9s.
I don't see any cars.
There's no one here. Except a local that doesn't care about red lights. I'm not really impersonating a police officer. We're just sitting at a red light. We're not saying that we're cops.
Well, this is boring.
We're not
All
even
right.
pretending to be one. We're just sitting at red lights.
I need to get this fixed again. Doors gone. I can't take the pennies now.
Yeah.
I kept all of my doors that entire time.
If I signed on duty, I could probably take it to Pillbox, but then I'd have to sign off duty. It's kind of a pain in the oh boy.
All right. So, I got my house. My house is good. Let me send a text actually.
Oh, lock the doors.
Who's ahead of us?
Oh, lock the doors.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
Hey,
Hi,
dude.
James.
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Where's your tire?
My nephew is the mayor.
Your nephew's the mayor.
Oh.
Yes, Ricky. I voted
Yes.
for him.
Oh,
And he's
good.
the mayor now.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait. Who's the mayor? Did they actually
I-
decide?
Yes,
Mm,
I
yeah.
I think it's still voting right now. But okay.
You
I like
have
your
money
card.
for my tire.
I might not. Oh my. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Where'd your tire go?
I don't know what happened.
I have some money for your tire, James.
How is he so good at making me feel bad for him, but also making me scared of him?
I know, right?
How is he like this?
Oh my God! Please.
Oh,
he has.
Oh boy. Oh.
Okay.
She sounds very nervous.
Um.
Why does he have it? Why do you? Okay.
Oh my God, I forgot it was even there. Don't worry, it's not loaded.
Barbara, get in the car. Barbara, get in the car. Barbara, get in the car.
Go.
I know where we can get this repaired. Take us to the fire station.
Can you mark it?
Here.
Almost shit myself.
That was terrifying.
Who?
Hello?
Hey, move along.
Huh?
What's up?
What's up?
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Who is that? Who is
How's
that?
it going?
I don't know who is that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Read the license plate. Okay, next time somebody says who is that, be like, read
Keep
the
going
license
straight.
plate, bitch.
Just keep going straight.
You sound like Ellen.
GPS is shit. Don't do it. Just keep going straight the whole time. You're gonna keep going straight. I guess this works too. Okay, I'm gonna need keys. Okay.
Here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so...
Oh, I remember
Let
this.
me-
This is my dad left me here. Well, my ex
I'm stuck?
Daddy, I guess. That answered your question, Nikki.
Hello. Hi.
He's fine.
How are you? Yes. It's okay. No worries. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I have it. Is the food being picked up or delivered? Okay. I mean, if he can deliver it, the event tomorrow.
Sonic! Hello! I also hear Gatsby. Hello, Sonic. I hope you had a good stream. And now it is fixed.
I was literally about to reply to your email, and then I was like, "Oh, she has awoken."
For non-exclusive rental?
Yeah, I literally will.
Movies filmed in the
I will
city.
perform a ritual if I have to make sure that I can get in for that I can get in on the train.
Oh God. Okay.
I was thinking.
Oh, I can't stay signed in and just dick around. I would have to work.
We gotta find something to do.
Okay.
Who?
Oh, this should...
What?
What do you want to do?
Kind of sad.
Why are you sad?
I haven't I'll talk to Bryce in a minute. He's been
Where is
taking
that
a
man?
little bit of a
I think
nap.
he's asleep.
Bryce.
Makes me sad.
No, I'm with Barbara and Kiki right now, and we're trying to decipher where is Bryce.
Maybe
I
he's
don't
working
know where
on a
he
super
is.
secret project in his house.
Yeah, I've been wondering
Without
what those noises were.
we oh, I thought we were talking about another secret project. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh. How's that?
Not sure what that just was.
I'm awake. Okay, I'm awake for just a few hours because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Oh my God.
To force my way on. I will throw hands. I will throw hands. There's too much at stake tomorrow.
Oh my God.
What was that?
Are the doors locked?
Okay, please.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi there.
Ew.
You.
Why are you hissing, lizard man?
What is this?
He's a lizard man.
He's a lizard man?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I hit him with my car and he falls on the ground, I'll have to put him down.
Oh.
Barbara?
You mean you'll put him down with Dante, the cop's car?
You doing alright?
You
Sir?
okay there?
Stop.
Do you need...
Stop.
Why are you hissing at us?
Stop. Oh, God.
I don't know. Why is he hissing at us?
I don't know if he's hissing or like...
Someone throw food at him. He's probably
I'm not
hungry.
going to throw food at him.
Throw food at me. He's probably hungry.
Are you hungry?
Are you hungry? How does he not have a last name?
One rhymes with porn.
You should take him to the VU.
His
I'm
name just
sorry.
is Gorn. He doesn't have a last name or
Yeah.
anything.
Is this where your habitat is?
Is it the pool? Does he live in the pool?
Oh my
Fingal
God,
told
that's
me
why
the
people
pool was
die.
white because it's filled with his Fingal sauce.
I'm getting sick. You fucking.
I'm very confused.
You know what? Anytime you walk around Uwu, there's weird things happening.
I'm more confused about the lizard man.
I'm gonna get out and go get food, so.
What is this parking job?
don't know why she parked like this. Park like park. Oh, that's Mike. Okay. Got nervous.
Oh, it was locked.
I guess it's fine. I'll just walk.
Oh God.
Oh no.
It's okay. And I think how do I do this?
He'll be hurt and we'll have to put him down.
I can't do it. What?
Why do you want
Oh.
to put him down? Oh no.
I
Stuck?
fucked up. I am in the ground.
Oh God. Oh no.
I'm stuck. Maybe if I can't even jump. Oh!
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Are you on my shoulder?
I think?
I
cannot see myself. Put me down.
I can't see you either.
I am back where I was.
Oh. Oh my God. How did you do this?
I don't know. Oh! I fixed it! Your mom's a hoe.
We literally can kill that guy by like just calling EMS and asking them to put ice packs on him.
Wait,
His heart will
what?
Stop. He's a lizard.
I was thinking I hit him with my car, and then since he's already injured, I just put him down humanely with my gun.
Also, he's just a lizard, so like you just like put him in the shade for too long and he just dies. They're cold-blooded. They need the sun.
Where does he go at night?
Under a heat lamp?
Where's a heat lamp in Los Santos?
The sun?
I don't know. All those grates, you know. There's like one down there. There's like one over
Oh,
by,
boy.
like all that stuff. You can go under what's it called? Ginger Street, under that building. It's fucking shit down there. The thing's blowing off hot air like crazy.
Nice. Nice. Oh! Oh, this is fine.
What's going on?
I just thought you were gonna run me over. They're running down the street behind. Oh!
Oh God! Oh no!
Oh! I think he's okay. I think he's okay.
You okay?
Oh! Hey! Wait! Don't hit her! Don't hit her! Stop! Don't hit her! It was an accident, Mr. Gorn.
I'm gonna have to put you down.
Barbara, no. Barbara, no. No.
Are you in
no.
pain? Are you in pain?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You in pain?
I think
gotta
he's
put him
fine.
down.
No, don't put him down. He's fine. He's fine. He's just a lizard.
Is that a diamondback?
Honestly,
It's just
he's gonna
a lizard.
get angry
He's
and
okay.
bite someone.
It's
He's
just
gonna
like
bite
you to own a
someone.
fucking pink diamondback.
What do you mean? He's okay.
Barbara.
You would own a pink
Hey,
diamondback.
back up, man! Back up!
No,
Barbara?
it's okay. Just put it away.
Down, he's hurt.
No, he's not.
Okay,
He's
you're
fine.
irritating
He's
the lizard.
hurt.
He's gonna bite
He's-
someone.
he's
He's
not-
a lizard.
He's
Oh, God.
not. Oh God! Now everyone's just okay. Well, he's just standing there, Barbara.
Can we rob him?
He's
I'm sure
rob
we
him.
can.
He's just standing there.
You know, I didn't appreciate what you fucking
Oh.
did. Don't
Oh, he's
Oh.
gonna- oh,
Oh my God!
should we be here? I'm getting my
Animal control. You're allowed to hunt lizards in Los Santos.
Just
okay?
gonna-
Oh my god.
Wait, did you rob him?
I'm just gonna.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna rob him. No. We're gonna move him.
It's just
I'm gonna move him over here so I can.
I'm getting my
Oh, hi,
breakfast
James.
lunch tomorrow.
Cop car? You guys on a cop?
Oh, James, no.
James gonna have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm getting my breakfast lunch tomorrow. I can't
We gotta
be
get-
responsible for killing a lizard man.
Yeah, we're just gonna get you out of there so you can
Barbara,
get up.
I knew that by antagonizing a lizard, he was gonna bite. And he bit. Where did he bite you?
I think he just punched her.
Did he punch you or bite you?
Let me out.
All right.
Let me drive.
I'm pulling you out of the car. It's safer for you over here than with the lizard man that Link's just murdered.
Get in.
Hi.
Hello.
What's
We're
up?
not police officers.
I was about to say, where'd you get this car from?
Oh, we're just borrowing it.
Oh, okay. As long as you're not police officers.
No, I'm EMS. I'm not a cop.
Oh, sure. Okay, Celeste. Alrighty.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hi. The panic that I just went
We should
through.
just start saying that we are not police officers.
Just tell them I'm EMS.
They see this cop. They see this cop car. They're like, oh.
This is decommissioned. I don't think you guys think that I'm actually gonna go down without a fight. That man just...
Well, Link's
think
murdered
he
him,
died.
so
Oh, that's true.
I think he's dead.
I should have shot him.
Yeah, but
Should've
then your casings would be there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not gonna pull me over. You know why? You know why?
It's a
Watch
cop
this.
car.
Let's see.
If you
What
pull
are-
up
what are you
behind me
doing?
and turn on the
Don't.
lights, I will
What are you
freak out.
doing?
I'm going 70 to see if they pull me over.
Barbara.
They're not going to.
No!
They literally don't care. They know this is a cop's car.
They don't care.
Hey, the same
They
thing
don't
happens when I drive
like that-
Tessa's
oh.
car.
I like that
Oh
we're
wait, are we getting
test.
pulled over?
Oh my god. Wait.
No, I don't think they care.
No, they don't care.
I love that we're testing this theory. I love it.
They genuinely, the moment they see, like, they don't care. So, like, here's the thing. I have drifted, like, full 70 miles an hour through red lights, in front of cops, run through red lights, the whole thing. Nothing when I'm in Tessa's car. The moment I'm on my motorcycle going 48 miles an hour in a 35, I got a speeding ticket.
Oh, having a headache?
Oh,
Having a
oh,
Oh,
headache?
you sure are.
Oh. That guy just sped past me.
He don't care.
You know what I want to do so badly, but
What do you
I
wanna do?
won't. I'm gonna
You can.
paint his car something.
Oh yeah.
I think you can only do it in the
that.
government bennies.
Oh.
Just like hot pink.
Let's just see that lizard is at the...
Arugu?
No, I think
Oh.
he went to the hospital.
Why would they take him to the hospital? He has to go to the vets. The vets.
He's gotta go to the
Well,
vet.
some of the doctors are vets.
True.
Little Paws runs out of the same facility. We don't have our own building yet.
That's what they call it?
Little Paws, yeah.
What is their big paws? Let me ask.
Lennon. Lennon.
Is that? Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Have I seen a lizard?
Hello.
Hi, gorgeous.
How are you?
No, I
I'm good. Oh,
Thank you. I actually needed that.
okay, well, I kind of have to.
You just knew I was hurt.
No, you can't shoot me. This is a kid.
Hi.
My daughter.
Hi.
Have you never met Barbara?
Barbara.
The lizard came.
Is that Barbara? I saw her the other night.
Yes, Barbara. Hi, Suri.
He hit me, and then someone stabbed him. So I have my gun.
Yeah.
Well, Emery
You look really pretty today, Mom.
Mr.
Oh.
Nanakose. Dude.
So Emery went to get a lizard man?
Hey, who's your mom?
Check in the back. Her.
Wait, what?
Luna is your mom. What?
Yeah, I never called anyone else
Oh,
my
I
mom.
thought you said Kazumi.
No, Barbara's been calling Kazumi her mom.
Oh, so Barbara is Kazumi's child.
Yes.
And then you're Luna's
Luna and
child.
Paul's child.
Yeah, but not together.
Not
just
together.
Separately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Separate adoptions.
I have like a whole thing about this.
I know you do. That's why I'm saying have fun adding Barbara to Kazumi.
Hey, Barbara, I need you to fill something out.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, can I help
He needs me
you?
to fill something out.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to work on
does
family
everyone
trees
need a
throughout Los
moped?
Santos, and you just called
I don't need a
Kazumi your
moped.
mother.
But she is my
You
mom.
guys work
Yeah,
here?
so he wants you to fill out your
Oh,
relationship to her form so he can add it
When
to
you
the
get someone
tree.
who doesn't have a ride home,
Add it to the
you can
what?
give them the rental
The family
papers.
tree he's making.
Oh.
Wait, where's your moped at?
Oh, it's in
I
the
think you were in the
parking
back.
lot.
Oh, there he is.
I'm not ready for
Oh, hey,
Say less.
Barbara.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're going.
Oh, bye, Kiki.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
We're not staying for the lizard man. I think I hear the ambulance.
Is that the ambulance coming?
Sounds like it.
Where's the ambulance? I don't see one.
I hear it.
I hear one. It's like the ice cream truck when you can hear
I
it.
saw an ice cream truck last night.
Oh. Oh, I know. I bought it. I bought some ice cream. from
Wait,
it.
what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the ambulance. Oh no, it's... Oh god, it's that. Oh, they are... Oh, all abandoned. Okay.
Oh, they're all abandoned?
Yep. They're either in the middle of something or they head popped.
Can you turn off their sirens?
I don't want to get in.
Oh. Well, how
I
do
don't-
you?
I
how do you
mean-
think about turning them off?
I can do it. There you go.
Look at you doing God's work.
I just hope they don't think someone stole anything out of it when all I did was turn off the sirens.
Oh God.
Imagine they're like, wait, the sirens are off. What happened? And they
What
run away from whatever
happened?
they're doing and just go back.
Oh my god.
They don't care, bro. They don't fucking care. Right?
No, they're in the middle of something. Oh look, there it is.
Excuse me?
That's Emery. I did leave the door open, it's true. What are you gonna do when we see the lizard man? You're not gonna try and shoot him, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
Is there a lizard in there?
Hi, Emery.
Is there a lizard in the vehicle?
There is a lizard in this vehicle.
Oh my god. I
There's
love
a
the way
lizard
she
in there.
said that. She was like breaking.
She was like,
Yeah, there's definitely a lizard here.
You're not taking the lizard right now, Barbara.
Why? Is it your lizard?
You must send it?
There's the lizard man.
Lizard man.
He got stabbed. Don't ask me how I know.
Lizard?
Right, I'm gonna do this shortly.
Yeah, a lizard. He's a lizard man.
And what I say for lizards?
What?
Is there somebody here right now?
Oh, can you not see Suri?
No, I can't. It's just
Uh-oh.
you and me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
She can't see you. This happens from time to time, I've noticed, where people can't see anyone who didn't come in at like the same time as them. There's not really a way to fix it without an app.
Oh.
Oh!
There you are.
It happens from time to time with this building. I'm very stressed. I think it's from Barbara's driving.
We've been trying to call people to, do some blessings and clean up the ghosts, but so far, Cassandra had no luck.
I wonder, will the
I work
tea...
for That's Weird, so maybe I can talk to Cass about that.
Yeah, maybe you guys can come up with some
Tea does not
I don't
relieve
know.
stress.
wards, rituals.
I really hoped a mug of tea would relieve my stress, but apparently not.
Oh.
Barbara's driving has stressed me out. Yes?
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, where'd he go?
What's up?
Hey, I'm gonna take the lizard to the humane
Beep,
lab.
beep.
Oh.
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 And do what?
Yeah. Well, I dissect his body for science.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why can I not?
I feel like someone's gonna try and say that's attempted murder.
Attempted murder of a lizard?
Of a lizard man.
That's not a man.
But they'll argue something.
Where is he? Why is he grunting?
He's in the ER.
Why is he so loud?
I can't hear him.
I don't think
Oh,
you
I
should
hear
take
him
him
now.
to. Yeah.
I don't think you should take him to Humane Labs, no.
I think she's gonna take him to Humane Labs.
She's gonna try
regardless.
and, yeah. Lynx, you gotta jump.
Okay.
I worry that he's just gonna, yeah, he's very hostile to us right now. I worry he's just gonna,
Hello?
I worry he's just gonna attack you, Barbara.
You think he's gonna attack me?
I am worried about that, so. I think it's for the best we just let him be. We'll let him go do his lizard man stuff.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, she still has her little grinder walk going. Oh, I guess he's hanging out with Lynx? Oh!
Oh! What is happening?
I think he locked his door. Oh! What the?
You want to fight me?
Oh.
Okay.
Why is he fighting?
I think I have to fight him for dominance.
Oh, okay. Oh,
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 oh, oh no.
oh, oh, oh,
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, fuck him up!
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah!
Oh, he is not going to be happy about that.
Oh, Lynx
Well,
won.
okay. He won.
Ding.
Yeah, go
What's
Lynx!
this?
Woo!
Oh, it's a
Alright, you good?
fucking hatchet.
You ready? Alright, now that he's unconscious,
Now that he's unconscious, it should work.
I just had to knock him out. I promise it isn't what he looks like. I had to
Wait,
fight
what are you
him
gonna
for
do with his
dominance,
body?
like an
Wait,
animal
what are you
would.
gonna do with his body?
Well, I'm just taking him to City Hall real quick, and then when he wakes up, I'm gonna make him buy an ID. And then I'm gonna... you guys
Okay.
I don't think we should take him to Humane Labs.
I want him.
Why do you want him?
I want him. I know. Listen, there's cages at the Humane Labs. I can put him in a cage.
I don't think
She's-
He could be
she's
my
a
pet
scaly.
forever.
I don't. Barbara, you have Ricky.
Oh, whoops.
anthropomorphic lizard.
I don't know if we're going to be able to convince her not to do this.
I could listen. I could cut him up, and I
No.
could wear his skin.
No,
Oh my God,
Barbara, no,
no,
That's-
Lizard Barbara.
No,
Barbara.
Barbara. We're not
Refer to
making
me as
Barbara.
Barbara,
me,
no.
please, as what I wish to be. Please use my pronunciation.
We could
I
just
am
take
now
you to the
Barbara.
store and get
Lizard
you your
Barbara.
own
No!
lizard skin.
It's not the
You
same.
don't.
Barbara,
You don't
Barbara,
need to
Barbara,
steal
Barbara,
skin from a lizard man.
Barbara. Okay. I have a thought.
Okay.
Okay. Have you heard the conspiracy theory that they think the queen is a lizard person?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe we do need his skin for tomorrow.
You've just made it worse.
I'm on board.
Oh
with this
no.
now.
I gotta get his number.
Link?
I think.
Oh, he didn't post it. He's a liar.
Twat at him.
Oh yeah, he's not in. This is the wrong character. Alice has his. I'm just gonna say I don't think this is a good idea.
Can I ask you something, Kiki?
Yes.
You think Bryce would get mad at me for this?
Yes.
But do you think Bryce that he'll think, oh, this might help our plan for tomorrow?
Yes.
I
Yes.
see. I
Yes,
see
he
Bryce.
will.
I
Yes,
see
he
Bryce
will.
going, Barbara, why?
He'll say, Barbara, why? And I tried to say it like him, but it was a fail. He'll say, Barbara, why? And then you'll be like, the plan. And then it'll be like, oh, okay.
Okay, so
What is
I'm
the
gonna
plan?
zip
What
tie
is
him.
happening?
We're gonna
Oh
put
my
him in the
God.
back of the car, and we're gonna take him to the. Oh God, how did he? We're gonna take him to the humane labs.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No, this is not me saying. This is me going. Okay, what's next after we take him to humane labs? Why are we skinning him?
I'm gonna wear his skin.
Barbara! I don't. Why do you want to wear his skin, Barbara?
He's a lizard. What do you mean it's for? It's
And
for our
because
plan. We
it's for
have
our
to save
plan.
Jeppy.
Wait, what?
It's for
Oh.
Jeppy.
What do you mean
doesn't
it's-
know about the plan.
Oh,
It's not for Jeffy. Why would you say that?
What's wrong with Jeffy?
Nothing.
What? What is happening? What is happening? I'm very concerned by what is happening around me. Should I leave? Sorry, Lucas. To be fair, you have missed the biggest piece of meta that I wish that you had just coincidentally woken up for, to be quite honest. I can't wait for you to see it tomorrow. So, what
What's
if the
the only
police
person-
get involved?
What?
I'm not saying I'm gonna call them. I'm just concerned.
It's the lizard.
Look, all we gotta do is we just got. It's not a police matter. It's an animal control matter.
Oh my god.
So if they try to get
Well, they
involved, we'll
start by the
say, "Let
driving
us know
school."
where animal control is,
Oh my
and
God.
we'll talk to them."
Oh my god.
You're what?
And I honestly think the only
he-
person that would be able to stop
Scene
Barbara from doing
175.
this is Bryce, and he's not awake. So
Yes.
it's said and done.
Is that Lucy?
Excuse me while I almost throw up.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had to text Bunny, and she makes me very nervous.
Oh, I see.
Okay, Kiki.
Yes?
So,
Wait! Is there any kind
you are
of
a
predator
vet.
are there any predators that snakes and lizards are afraid of?
Where?
Lots.
Yeah.
Wait, did he release the lizard man?
Oh, I see him.
One of us should have dressed up like it.
Oh my god. Don't.
Please. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hi, can we give you a ride? Let's give you a ride.
Hey, buddy, I need you to get in the car, okay?
Okay, I got an idea. But just slow down. Let me go.
Hey, I need you to.
Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. Look at you. You look like you've been through a lot, haven't you?
What is Nikki doing?
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh my god. Okay, get in the car. Come here. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get him in the car.
They're literally
Get in the car.
cops. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. Look at that.
Thanks.
Okay, now
Oh my
don't,
God.
don't let him bite you, Barbara.
Okay.
Just lean far away from him. Also, don't ask me why I have zip ties on me at all
Candy,
times.
Hold on. What?
That's
do
links.
44.8.
Oh god.
I'll meet you there.
Oh my
okay?
god. Turtle, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for being here for the last 4 months. I appreciate you.
Barbara.
What is happening?
Stop driving for a minute. I got scared.
What is happening?
Also, Barbara, make sure that you buckle him in.
Buckle him in. Aren't
Oh
you
my
behind
god.
him? I'm driving.
This is a cop car. I can't reach through the glass.
Yeah.
There is no glass. It's a decommissioned cop car.
There's still a thing. There's still a thing. See it?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's decommissioned.
I can't reach through the thing.
It's
Oh my
decommissioned.
God.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Can someone please mark Humane Labs? Because I forgot where it was.
Tessa can never find out about this.
Listen. Oh.
I might have to stay outside while you guys do this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can be involved in this.
Well, you are an EMS.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
You can help make sure that he's, physically okay.
Did one of you guys mark Humane Labs?
No, I don't
Oh
know
my
where
God.
it is.
Okay, it's up here. Hold on.
It's a giant. What?
No, what radio are you on?
The one that you told me to be on.
Never mind, I
What
don't
is
know
that?
what radio.
What is it?
What is it? What radio?
44.8.
44.8.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. I was trying to tell you guys that was a cop in front of us.
Oh.
And maybe not speed past the cop with a
Oh.
lizard.
It's okay. They won't pull this car over.
Really?
Yeah, they think it's an officer car. The cops.
Oh my God,
obviously-
we're stuck in a
All right,
traffic
we gotta go.
jam,
We gotta
guys.
go. All right, I'm gonna follow
Oh
you.
my god.
I'm gonna follow you.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Barbara?
Oh my god.
I'm good. Oh, he's going a lot faster than me. Okay. How you doing, Mr. Lizard Man? Okay, obviously not too well. All right, Kiki,
What?
where'd he go? Okay. If you do not want to be a part of this, Kiki, you can sit in the car if you want, and
I just don't want to lose my job if someone finds out.
Well, I mean, what's the worst thing I get? Animal cruelty? It's a lizard.
Kidnapping?
Well, Barbara, if you want a pet chicken, you can't get animal cruelty.
Alright, you know how to drive down this?
Kinda.
Just go slow.
Hold the brake. Oh god.
You alright, buddy?
You're okay. It's okay.
Oh my god.
He is fine.
Well, it's a moving vehicle. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you did go the wrong way.
Oh.
You have to go back around. There you go.
What you doing, Mr. Lizard?
I really don't think this is a good idea. He's still a man, even if he's a lizard man.
Okay, actually, before we do anything, how about we just take a good look at him? Okay?
I think that we probably shouldn't have Dante's car on the scene.
I also just don't think we should do this, General. I mean, if you want to put him in a cage and dip, that's one thing.
We
but...
don't want to have We don't want to have the cop
can't
cars
have
on scene.
The evidence here. I'll park it here.
Oh my
Okay. Let me just. I
Are
just
you
want
joining
to
us?
see.
No.
Okay, let's get him
This
out.
is such a bad idea.
Let's get him out. Okay, I'm opening the door. Okay. Let me just take a good
This
look.
is such
at
a bad
Let me
idea.
just take a good look. Because here's the thing: lizards shed their skin. Maybe we don't have to skin him. Maybe he's shedding already.
Alright, put him in the car. I'll just drive you guys in.
I just want to see if he's shedding already. Like, you know how lizards shed a skin?
You can do that in the room.
Anything loose on him?
Ah.
Oh. Whoa. Why does it feel like that? It's like it feels. I don't know how to explain it.
See, you don't have to kill this innocent lizard man.
He's already shedding. We just have to kind of help the process.
wait.
Yeah.
There's an
Not
easy way.
everybody's on board?
Oh, I am 100% not on board with this.
Oh.
I've been trying to convince her not to do it this whole time.
Look, okay. Here's the problem for me. I
mean-
need this for a plan, but I also am getting expunged tomorrow. So
I
I'm
also
in a
would like
weird
to not
place.
lose my job.
Yeah, I also would like to not lose my job.
Oh, you guys can... I'll just watch over. I don't give a shit.
You guys do not have to come.
Oh.
I'm not in this for the... I'm just in this because I just want to watch her be a serial killer. I think it's
What
gonna
do
be
you mean,
funny.
a serial killer?
You're about
She
to
just
rip
If you
this guy
dissect
over.
this man, he's going to die.
Well, I don't know if he's going to.
Well, you see, all I was encouraging was about trying to see if we could get like his a layer of
I mean, if you just need his skin, he's already shedding. You can just help him.
does it kind of looks like he recently shed actually.
Oh, like
You
he's.
have a knife on you?
No.
Oh my God.
Yes, I did.
Oh, no.
I did stab him.
Can I borrow your knife for like 5 minutes?
Oh my God.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't.
We really shouldn't be doing this.
I know I encouraged it because of the plan, and I still think it's a plan, but I also think if he dies, then this could be really bad.
I mean, let's be honest though. You could just handcuff him and leave him in the shade for like 2 hours and he'd probably die. He's a lizard.
That doesn't kill lizards.
You can legally hunt lizards in the state of Los Santos.
But he's a lizard man. He's not just a lizard.
But is he?
Look at him. He's a lizard man. He's got man
He's
legs.
just a mutated big lizard.
He's a man.
Is there an experiment we can do? Well, not an experiment. Experiment's a bad word. Is there a test we can run to make sure that he's a lizard man and not just a full-blown lizard?
I mean, he's got human legs.
Oh, damn it. What if that was his mutation? Weird legs.
Oh, she's already taken him.
Oh, is it not clear that Barbara is definitely like
going to do this?
Oh yeah, no. I can't even say screw loose, man. It's the whole box.
Yeah, you got a spider again.
I know, I always do. He keeps falling out of my pocket. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't even know.
I don't know what to do. What
I don't
should
know
we
how
do?
to stop her. I've been trying to tell
Well,
her it's
here's
just a
the
bad
thing.
idea.
Nobody's gonna show up here unless somebody calls EMS.
I mean, I wasn't gonna.
Or calls the cops. You know what I mean?
I just don't think this is a good idea because someone is inevitably gonna find out when somebody talks about it. 'Cause
Oh,
she's
I'm
so
not gonna
excited.
talk- I'm just gonna talk about-
I'm just worried that she'll be like, I once skinned a man for his lizard skin and I wore it.
Uh-huh. And I can't believe that we're having this conversation right now at Pillbox Hospital.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean?
Where is she?
It's 3 against 1.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. We should not leave her alone. She might do other things.
If I have to that Barbara now too?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. What if she goes like rogue?
Barbara.
She is armed.
Barbara.
Barbara.
Barbara. Barbara. Oh God, where? I don't know this place. I've been here once. Barbara.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey, Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Barbara. Barbara, Oh God. Okay, Barbara. Hang on. Barbara. I think we should just
check her finger. Check her finger. Check her finger.
Now she's gonna become a lizard.
Oh God. No, Barbara. Barbara.
Barbara, no, put the gun down. Barbara, put the gun down. Barbara,
involved. You should probably.
Barbara, put the gun down. We're just gonna leave. We'll leave him in the cage. Barbara, no, Barbara, please. Barbara, he is very agitated because we zip tied him and put him in a cage. Okay? Yes, because you're antagonizing him.
Put your finger in the cage.
A dog is gonna do that too. An animal is gonna do that. We're gonna, Barbara. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Just looking at it. Let's see.
Okay.
It's very little. We can get this taken care of by a doctor. It's okay. Oh, okay, that's Nikki. Barbara, we're not. Barbara. We're just gonna go, okay? We're not gonna. We're not gonna hurt him, okay? No. Barbara.
Look, how about we call animal control?
I'm not calling him. Well, you guys, this is my lizard. It is my pet.
Okay.
Oh,
but he's still a man, Barbara.
You were gonna get a pet chicken.
No.
What about your dog?
Why would I?
What about your pet rock?
What about Freaky?
What about him? He might get taken away from you.
I can have a whole pet lizard.
But he's a man, Barbara.
Oh no, his leg's looking a little green right now.
No, that's not. No, I don't think that's possible. No, stop, Barbara. Barbara, stop. Barbara, get your finger out of there.
Barbara. Oh God.
Barbara, because you keep putting your finger in there.
There's okay.
Barbara.
Lizards are not like dogs and cats.
They're not.
Just put your finger near it and say,
Okay,
"Hey, sniff
Barbara.
me," and we're friends now. No,
Here,
I
come
get it.
over here, Barbara. Come over here.
Lizards are a little bit more difficult. How about go get checked out by
Come over here, Barbara. Barbara, come over here a moment. Barbara. Oh my God. Barbara.
She's not gonna come over there. She's very needy. Hey, buddy.
He's not a pet, Barbara.
Hey, buddy, can you turn around?
Barbara, he's not a pet.
He's Kiki.
He's a man, Barbara.
Kiki, he is not a man. He's a lizard.
He's a lizard man. He's a person.
Kiki, I just want to say, sometimes that doesn't really change things for a person.
What about Bryce?
What did you say?
What about Bryce? How do you think he would feel knowing that? Remember the story?
I think Bryce would be proud of me.
No, Barbara.
And I don't appreciate you bringing Bryce into this.
No.
Bryce
Remember?
is the brought into this.
I want you to, Barbara.
Stop it.
I want you to listen for 2 seconds.
Stop it.
2 seconds, Barbara. Remember the story that Bryce told you the other day about what happened to him? Do you think that he would like you doing the same thing to someone else?
He's not. That's not a man.
This is a man.
It's a lizard.
This is a lizard man, Barbara. This is
okay. How can we prove to you that it's a man?
Okay.
What do you need to see?
Listen. Okay, lizard. 1, if you're a man. 2, if you're a lizard.
See?
1.
That's 3.
That's 3. What is you?
He is a lizard.
He's a lizard man.
He does have a name. His name is Gorn.
See, he has a name and everything. He has human legs.
Gorn.
He wears clothes.
But
Barbara,
that
stop putting your
doesn't
finger in the
mean-
cage.
No, he
Barbara,
will
stop
like me.
it.
He's
I
not.
will get him to like me.
No, he's not gonna like
Don't
you.
bite him. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Gorn. Okay. Let's try this. Gorn.
I want to
Have you tried speaking in his language?
Gorn. Okay. let's try this one more time, but we'll add another option. Okay, 1 grunt if you're a man, 2 grunts if you're a lizard, and 3 grunts if you are a combination of the 2.
I don't think he understands.
That was 3 grunts and a couple hisses.
Okay. Oh god.
He's in a cage. That's why he's angry.
Hold his arms.
No.
Hold his arms.
No.
Someone hold his arms. I
I'm
need to
not.
tie him.
I'm not reaching in there.
Someone hold his arms. Someone hold his arms.
I don't think it's a good idea.
This is such a bad idea.
Oh my
Oh no.
god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Put the ties on him. Put the zip ties. Grab his arm. Grab
Oh
his arm.
god, I'm the only one with
This
zip
is a
ties.
bad idea.
Put the zip tie on him, Kiki. Kiki.
No.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, Gorn.
He's no figure.
This is such a bad idea.
Gorn, I just don't
Is
want
it
you
though?
biting
Yes!
anyone. Gorn, I don't want
Is
you
it a bad
biting
idea to
anyone.
watch?
Okay,
or is it a
that's
bad
all I
idea?
I'm
want.
trying
I
to
don't want you
stop it, but
hurt
no one is
anybody
listening.
Because I don't want you to get hurt, okay?
It's a horrible idea.
Kiki, come here.
We don't.
No.
Oh god.
This is a
I
horrible
don't-
idea.
As long as you don't bite us, we won't hurt you. How about that? Okay, Gorn? Okay? Okay?
Oh my god.
Okay, Gorn. There has to be. See, I don't think talking to him is going to help us figure out if he's a lizard or a man. I think we should. Is there a medical test? Oh, lizards are cold-blooded, aren't they?
Yeah, but so are some people. There are literally people who are cold-blooded.
Is there a way that we can just run a test real quick? Just see.
Put him in the water.
Oh my god.
See if he slows down.
That's not. It's a window.
Okay, we're going to the lower floor.
Oh god.
Gorn, okay? We're going to the lower floor. Let's all go. Just so we stay together as a group in this scary place. Yes, yes.
Oh god.
Let's go.
What?
Peek the.
I don't know what's here.
Oh
This
my
is where
God.
the hole into the water is.
Oh my god. I've picked up so many murder scenes here.
Oh Jesus.
This is
I don't know
such
what
a
to
bad
do.
idea.
I
Then
don't
no
know what
one's
to do.
listening.
I'm trying to talk to
No,
Gorn.
I'm trying to just end the whole thing.
The last time I was here, it looked like
Oh,
the
no.
final episode of an anime.
The last time I
Power
was here, I
Rangers?
was picking up an almost murdered friend.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Ugh.
That he's
She's
a
gonna make sure
lizard
they don't
and
kill
not a lizard
themselves.
Man, correct? That's what our goal is?
How are you gonna do that by just...
Well,
The goal is to tame him and make him my own.
No, Barbara. That's not gonna happen.
What do you mean?
What if, you know, okay,
He needs to
have
be
you ever
free,
seen-
Barbara.
Barbara, let me,
He's not
I have
gonna
a
be
question
free.
for you.
He needs
I have
to
a
be.
Why does he need to be free?
Because he is a lizard man and he needs to be free. You can't
He
keep
does
him
not
as a
need to
pet.
be free.
He
He
does,
is already-
Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, have
He's
you ever-
not your pet.
You ever heard of like there's a difference between like a domesticated and a feral cat?
I think he is feral, but I think I can turn him.
That's
into
not
a
how that
domesticated-
works.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes feral cats, they're really, really happy being feral, being wild. It's what makes them happiest. And sometimes it's best to let them be wild and not try to tame them, because at the end of the day, you could try to tame them, but would they really ever be happy, or would they always feel
Yep.
would they always feel like they're just sad on the inside because they don't want to be. They want to run
They want to be free.
What if
They wanna
he's
be
always, What if you tame him and he's always sad and he resents you for the rest of your life?
I don't think he'll feel that way.
How do
I think I will give him.
But look at him now.
He looks very sad.
He looks very upset. He doesn't want to be a pet, Barbara. He wants to be free.
But you know what he
can be
can
free
be.
with- I can give him the best life.
Well, you know how else you can give him the best life? By being his friend. not necessarily being his owner or like having him be your pet, but being friends with him.
Exactly.
And giving him all that he ever would need and want, but letting him live where he wants and roam free. But
I know.
he'll always, always know to come to you when he needs help.
I'll let him pick.
Okay, and if he picks to be free, will you be okay with that?
No.
Oh my god!
He wants to. Barbara, no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What is in that water, by the way?
It just goes out to the sea.
So it's just seawater?
It's
Yeah,
just
they're
seawater.
both gonna drown. There's no way they'll be able to make it.
Oh god. He wants to be
Barbara, he
free,
wants to be
Barbara.
free. Let him be free. Free Willy. Let him be free. You can be his friend.
Barbara, he just wants to be. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Barbara.
He wants to be free, but
He wants to be
didn't say
free.
no to being your friend.
He also did just jump into the water.
Yeah, because
Yes,
he just
because
wants
he
to be
thought-
free.
Yes.
Barbara,
Yeah,
no.
put him down.
No,
Barbara,
Barbara, no. You can't keep
What
him
if
as a
he's not in
friend
pain?
if
What
you
if he's
shoot
just
him.
sleepy?
He's in pain.
What if he's not
I
in
don't
pain?
think
What if
he's in
just
pain.
sleepy?
I think he's just no, Barbara, no, put the gun down.
Is that a good idea?
Oh my god.
You know how long it's gonna take us to get out of here if you shoot that
Why
guy?
are you doing this, Lynx? Stop!
No, what am I doing? What? I'm trying
Shut
to
the
give it
fuck
to
up!
him. Not
We're
shoot
trying
the
to.
fucking lizard!
Okay,
So you
good.
think I should?
No, do
if
not
you
shoot him.
shoot, then a
the
bunch of
lizard.
cops are gonna show up and be really angry about the shooting
Yeah,
inside
and
of
then
a known
she's gonna
place.
be really angry at you because she's gonna be involved in this and she has an expungement, and she's gonna be really angry at you because she'll lose her job. And I really won't care because, I mean, I'm gonna lose my dongle and my gun, and that kind of piss me off. So like, I wouldn't want that.
Please, Barbara.
But at the end of the day, the bigger thing that we'll be upset about is that he'll be hurt and he might die. And you want a friend and someone who will love you, and you're not gonna be able to get that if you shoot him.
So should I zip tie him and put him in my house then?
No, you should just let him. He wants to be free,
I
Barbara.
need his skin.
We should let him go in the sewers.
We can get someone else's skin.
Yeah, I think I've stared at this guy's skin long enough. I could whip something up with some makeup,
Barbara, stop.
Oh,
Barbara, stop.
Barbara,
Barbara,
this is
Barbara,
fresh
stop.
skin.
Already healing.
It's
already
fresh
healing.
It's not.
It's
He's not
already
gonna shed
healing.
anymore. He's already shed.
It's fresh. He already shed.
I thought it was.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Yeah.
Okay. Gorn.
Just Gorn. Oh
Gorn.
boy, there he goes.
Oh god, Gorn. Where's he going?
Well,
Barbara.
The only way he can go that way is to die.
He's just gonna go in the water
Oh,
again.
God.
Oh god. No.
Barbara?
He's just going into the water. He just wants a little swim. He just wants to swim. He just wants to swim. That's all he wants.
Oh god.
Gorn.
Oh god. I think he's already swam down.
Where's Gorn?
I think he already swam down.
Oh my god. Gorn. He swam away.
No!
Barbara!
I really hope she doesn't know how far down she can go, because none of us
I
will
don't
be able to
think
go get her if she does.
Yeah. Barbara!
Barbara?
He's already gone.
He's swimming home.
He's swimming home.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Warlorded by a lizard.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he warlorded the fuck out of me.
Oh, I think we have to get in it.
How did he get past us?
That's actually a really good question.
Go.
You
Just
didn't
the
see him go
upper.
by?
Where is?
Oh god.
We're at the wrong exit.
Oh, okay. my god. Thank God. Oh. Oh god. Barbara, I think he ran home.
Ran.
Nobody said anything at the hospital.
Okay, I don't know what happened. OBS like froze.
But on another note, she didn't skin him.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just knock out Barbara?
What? Why?
Because then you guys can do something with the lizard, and then when she wakes up, you could be like, he knocked you out and ran away.
Wait, isn't he gone?
No, he's up there. They're chasing him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just went out that door over there, and you guys came out over here.
I mean, will she know it was you who knocked her out?
Oh, I have no
I don't
idea.
want to hurt her. Barbara?
Oh, they're over here. They're over here. They're over here. Do you have keys to the Explorer?
Yeah.
Do you want to just go roll up the road? They're up there.
Has it been on this whole time? Yes. Oh.
Because they want a pet.
Did she
Gorn
get
just
knocked the
wasn't.
fuck out, or is she just crying really hard?
Barbara.
Barbara.
You'll have a pet one day who will love you unconditionally. They'll love you unconditionally,
This just wasn't
and
the
they'll follow
one.
you around. And
Yeah, you can just pay for one from Babalu at Toledo Pets.
This just wasn't the one, Barbara.
It's okay.
You'll get a dog someday, and the dog will love you, and you won't have to force the dog to love you. It'll just love you, and you can cuddle with it, and it'll be so fluffy and cute. The lizard man just wasn't it.
And it's okay, because you know that saying where if you love something, you have to let it go?
And then sometimes
I
it
think
might
it's
come
okay.
back.
Yeah, so you always can keep that hope alive, you know?
Sometimes, but they don't always.
But you know, if it doesn't come back, that's okay. There'll be other lizards. But even better, there'll be other animals. You have your pet.
Yeah.
You have your pet Rock. You have Ricky.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
It's okay, Barbara. At the end of the day, I'll probably just get hit by a car walking across the road.
Oh, God.
What?
Yikes.
Hey, he'll be returned to the earth, and then another lizard man will come around, and then you can take him as your.
Oh boy.
The world works in mysterious ways, Barbara. One day, you'll have your sex slave lizard man. One
There
day.
what?
One day.
Oh.
Was that your plan?
That was 100% her plan. Did you hear how much she was talking about that lizard guy?
Yeah, you know, okay. You know, there I do think there are, you know, there are lizard masks in the store. We could just get you know who one, and then it'll be fine.
Who's you know who?
Bryce.
You know who?
You want me to put Bryce in a lizard mask?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that you know who meant something completely different than me. It's a good thing I didn't say the name I was thinking.
Just
okay.
Just
You
put him in
think
the
I could
lizard
get
mask.
Bryce to have sex with me in a lizard mask?
I think he would do almost anything for
Why
you,
do you guys
sweetheart.
think I'm into lizards?
Did you not hear yourself when you were talking to the lizard man?
I wanted him to be my pet, not my sex slave.
Yeah,
What?
but the tone that you were using while you were talking to
Yeah,
him was a little.
What?
I think you just didn't hear yourself.
Barbara, it's okay. I won't
not
tell
bad.
anybody that you're a scaly.
I'm not a scaly.
Okay, we're
We're just gonna go.
Yeah, we're just gonna drive. We're just
I'm not a scaly.
You're not a scaly.
You're
Of
not a
course not.
scaly.
I'm not a scaly.
You're not a scaly. Why does this thing still have a goddamn local radio? Oh, thank God. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna... We're just gonna dip. We're just gonna dip. We're just gonna dip, 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 dip. I'm sorry, Barbara. You're not a scaly.
No, you're not.
We totally just drove past the lizard man. Hey, why are my lights on? So what should we do next? Hmm? You don't know? We can find something to do. Yeah, we can.
No.
The night's still young. It's only 7 o'clock. We could...
I want to go sit in my tent.
What's that? You want to go sit in your tent? Okay, we can go sit in your tent.
Okay.
Hello?
What was that lizard's name?
Gorn. G-O-R-N.
I'm good. How are you? I don't know. I'm just trying to finalize some plans for Bunny's events tomorrow, and then Goth Night at Tequila Law. So I'm doing a lot of like event stuff, but I'm kind of just driving around right now. Nothing. You know, actually, I'm with Barbara and Kiki, and we're looking for something to do because Barbara's sad. We need to make her happy. Okay. Alright. Alright, bye. Okay.
Did she say she doesn't like us and doesn't want to hang out with us?
No, she said I don't think I can help with that. What?
Who said that?
Ethel. I said that we wanted to make Barbara happy, and she said I don't think I can help with that.
Yeah, she's not happy with me.
Why?
So yesterday, she roped Barbara into something that Barbara was very uncomfortable with and having a hard time with. So I showed up to offer emotional support, and then she wanted an out. So I asked a friend to call me and act like he was in an emergency, you know? But then he actually was. So I said I needed Barbara's help. Barbara had the Explorer. I had a one-seater motorcycle. So I needed Barbara's help to go and find my friend who had been told had been metamorphined and was in trouble, and then he ocean dumped himself, and now he doesn't remember the last year of being in the city.
Oh my god.
And then Ethel's friend was like, your acting is better than Barbara's. I almost believed your story for a second. Meanwhile, my friend is missing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Ethel's not happy with us right now.
What?
Because they think that I was lying when, I mean, sure, at first it was a lie, and then it was real.
Well, if Ethel can't understand that, you know, y'all, like, here's the thing, even if she's like, oh, that's fake, you can't bet on that sort of thing.
They absolutely were just like, it's fake, but okay, and I'm like, it's not fake, but okay.
Like, you can't guarantee
It
that.
was
What the fuck?
rude.
Yeah, especially in this city, you can't guarantee that it's fake. It's usually not.
Okay, well then Ethel's uninvited from the rescue mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone else will just have to wear the uniform.
What? Look at that sunset.
It's beautiful, Barbara.
Yeah. I always like coming out onto the balcony when it's sunset like this because it's just so peaceful and so beautiful. I like going out for walks on the beach too. It's really nice. Do you want me to go get Freya from the house and we can take her out for a walk? Oh, okay.
Where's she?
Balcony? Wait, where is she going? Oh.
Oh, if only Bryce could wake up right now.
I know. Kiki was really hoping the, hey, Bryce was put in a cage. Do you think he would like you putting this guy in a cage would work? Pretty, right?
Yeah.
It's actually really pretty. I thought it was a solid play. Thought it would work. I'm sure you'll see Bryce tomorrow.
Yeah, or we'll lockpick his door and break into his house and go wake him up. I'm sure that's fine. We can do that. Yeah.
Oh.
We can do that.
Oh my god. Oh no. Where is it? Oh god. Okay, okay, it's not here, but we should move. We should move. Planes like to hit Bryce's house.
Oh my god. Don't the planes know that this is a residential area?
Yep, they don't care. Where'd she go?
Dude.
Oh god, she's in the road. Oh my god. Oh my god. Barbara? Barbara, would you like to go flying? Wait, what? Is it a local? Would you like to go flying in something that won't crash?
No.
Okay.
Having a long day.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about your day.
Woke up this morning and I hung out with Dante all day.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Oh. Well, you guys did Dodo.
And Dante took pictures all day.
Mm-hmm.
And we did Dodo and he took really nice pictures of me. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah. Oh, you probably can't show us somewhere in the car. You might fall out. Hang on, let me get to the gas station. We are so relieved. We are so relieved. So relieved.
He took these of me. He took this one.
Oh, that's really pretty.
And he took this one.
Oh.
And this one.
Well,
Not
you took
him.
that one. You took that one.
Okay, and then he took this one. I took this one.
Ooh.
And I took that one.
I thought these were so good.
Oh, there we go.
And I took that one.
I think she's doing it too fast. These are lovely pictures, Barbara.
There's more.
There's more. If I can get a battery, I still have 9 film.
Yeah, I have a few film left, but I need to get a battery too.
And you took
And I
this one.
need to get a
Ooh.
Oh, ignore that.
Why?
And then you took this one. I took that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I took that one.
Nice.
It is nice.
They're really good pictures.
Yeah.
Wait, she's not in it. What would you like to do, Barbara? Do you want to go back to your tent?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to. You can just take me to my apartment so you
Oh.
keep the car safe.
You want me to take you to the apartments? Are you going to bed?
I think I need some time alone. Yeah.
Okay.
For just a little bit though. I'm probably gonna wake back up and go home and take a nap. And wake back up in like an hour.
An hour? Okay. Well, I'll be around till storm.
Okay.
I might-
Make sure you keep the car safe.
I will.
Yeah. I might need to go to bed because I have to wake up early for the longest day of my life tomorrow.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. An event for Bunny, and then a bunch of planning for other events later this week, and then Goth Night at Tequila Law, and then another event for Bunny, and then an unconfirmed situation that hopefully we're not finding out about last minute tomorrow, but who knows. But there's a lot about tomorrow, and I am just praying that I don't have to kill someone on the train, you know?
Yep, I understand. It is Tuesday.
'Cause that would be the worst experience of my life.
Oh, I love you, Kiki. Love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
Just gonna go try to get some. Not think about. Hey, have I told you that the city is celebrating me?
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, they have my signs everywhere.
Wait, what?
The LGBTQA signs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lesbian, gay, Barbara Thunk, queer,
Yes.
Yes.
and the
Yes.
other two.
That is what that means.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it is.
All right, well, you get some rest, get something to eat. I'll see you in like an
Oh,
hour.
this is a group hug and I'm
Oh,
involved.
God.
Okay.
We'll just try
I'll see
again.
you
Let's
in
try.
the-
Oh, she walked
Oh
away.
yeah, group hug, group hug, group hug.
Yeah.
It's okay. Here we go.
No. Oh. Fuck you.
Oh my God, Barbara.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. What did he do? Barbara, stop.
No,
Barbara.
one more, I'm actually fucked.
Oh God.
Barbara.
Just go to just go
Would you
go
like some-
rest.
would you like some French fries?
Shot
Oh,
Kiki
wait, is this
yesterday.
Tommy?
Hey, Kiki, I actually wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about that. I actually am.
Okay. Why were you shooting at us again?
Because Barbara shot first. She
Did
destroyed my car and started shooting my car, so I got angry and kind of shot at the car, but a bullet kind of hit you.
It did. It did hit
instead.
me. It did hit me.
I feel so fucking bad. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I accept
I
your
don't think
apology.
you should be forgiving because I don't forgive you. I don't forgive you, piece of shit.
See, look, I'm on my knees.
Okay, well.
If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, you let me know.
Here. Free alcohol from a half-naked man.
I need it, man. Thank you.
Interesting.
Also,
That's
I'm
very
throwing an event today, next
Mhm.
EU Wave. If you guys are interested in joining,
Wait, wait, when is it?
4 hours after EU Wave. So, yeah.
Oh, you
will
were.
not be awake.
Wait, what?
I will not be awake.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not
Well-
sure if I'll be awake because I have an event that is happening like 4 hours before Storm next wave. So, oh Jesus.
Well, I accept your apology. Just don't do it again. And if you do it again, I won't accept your apology.
I don't accept your fucking apology. She
God.
might. You're cool with her, but in my eyes, you're not cool with me, man. So-
Barbara, I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to her.
Apologize to me.
Good, because I'm not.
I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.
Go
You
get
need
some
to
rest,
jump.
Barbara.
You got a spider on your foot.
I'll see you later. I'll keep the car safe.
See you later, Barbara.
Oh, there he
you
goes. Hey, she didn't knock you out. Don't shoot her.
No,
Don't.
Tommy.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you getting
That's
some
all my
sleep too?
bandages. I went through 4
Yeah.
bandages the second I stepped out of this fucking apartment. Shit.
Alcohol.
Oh yeah, that man dropped
Guys,
some alcohol.
retweet my post, please.
What?
Retweet my twat.
Which one?
Oh.
Wait, I don't see it.
Here it is.
Oh. Here you go. Here you go.
Because I'm getting paid money.
What is?
If this event actually gets traction and goes ahead.
I don't see why not. You got some big headliners in there.
It's me, Lil
Plus,
Cap,
there's not usually events
MDM.
during that time. I feel like so.
Exactly
like
the
it.
point of it.
Hmm.
Most events are usually during this wave, right? So I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it. I'm going to throw an event and I'm going to get paid for it.
Nice.
I do the designs and all.
Very nice. Well, I won't
Gonna
be
be
awake for
fucking
it, but I'm sure
lit.
it will go great.
You'll be there in spirit.
I'll be there in spirit. That's sure. Well, I should get going. I am very stressed and I need to do a lot of yoga.
Yeah. All right. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, and good luck with your event, Tommy.
Thank you.
You guys stay safe.
Okay.
Get some rest, Nikki.
Bye.
Wait,
Oh,
Kiki.
what?
Can you drop me off at Uwu?
Sure.
Thank you. Where did I get you when I shot at you?
Like my shoulder.
Oh, fuck. Like badly? Like fatally or?
No. I mean, it almost was because I was bleeding a lot. And by the time we got to the
Holy
hospital, I was about to pass out.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. See, Barbara made it out that I fully, dropped you. Made
Oh,
you,
you
like,
almost did.
unconscious. Shit.
I think she thought I
Alright.
was because I think she tried to pull me out of the car and everything.
Oh my god. Look, I'm so sorry.
I forgive you.
Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
You too. Actually, I'm not
Bye-bye.
going to do that in the harness. Okay. I also need to go to the bathroom and stuff real quick. So I'm actually going to take this back to the house where no one will bother me. Oh yeah, this is not my car. We're borrowing. I would never have a license plate like this. Are you crazy? Somehow we got Barbara to not skin the lizard man. Woo! Also, I tried to say, but I don't think it quite caught it yet, because I don't know if you guys are fetched. Sorry about earlier. OBS froze. Like, it just crashed. So I had to restart the whole thing. And luckily, you didn't really miss anything. At least not from my end, because I was too busy trying to figure it out. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna take a minute to, like, go to the bathroom and stuff real quick, because I actually have to pee and things. Let me just... Here you go. So I'm just gonna sit in here, where it's safe, because I know no one can steal the Explorer, because it needs a special kind of lockpick, I think. So it's just gonna be a minute. I'm gonna be right back in just a couple minutes. Let me just, hit that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That real quick. I will be right back. I really have to go. I'll be right back.
Outside my window, is everything pale and cold? Can't seem to pick up my phone. It's been ringing all day long. Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today's raining, so be patient with me. I'll be right. Somehow I must be
The song that just played kind of reminds me of like Persona, like the Persona video game series. Turn this down a little bit. I'm here, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. Don't worry. We're good. Oh. Forgot about that. Thank you. Let's change. It do be a vibe. Why were you worried? Glad. Okay. I actually don't know what to do now, other than de-stress, which is the first thing we'll do. Wait a second. Oh, it's a bush. I thought she put a second tent there already. Why is Kiki still... So the thing about her animal welfare thing, one, there's a couple conversations Kiki has had off stream that, keep her around. Two, the way she sees it is as, like, she wants to do better, but she just doesn't know what she's doing. She wants to see Barbara do better. Basically is the thing. She wants to help her improve. We need to go to the courthouse because I am very stressed. She wants to see Barbara do better. It's not a we can change her deal. No, it's not really the same. I mean, she shares some qualities with Cleo, but not in the same way. Is that a lifer? I'm gonna lock that. Is that a lifer? No. Wha-
Chaos.
What?
Burger shot stuff as always, usual.
Why are they? Oh.
Yeah, I think you can just go. Yeah.
What happened? That's Emery. Huh. Oh. Oh. It's probably related. Vertically challenged. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Did anyone answer my plea for help? No. Who of my friends are awake right now? Let's see. Chatterbox?
Yeah.
Oh. I was looking to see who's awake. I'm kind of tempted to go get a battery, actually, and just go take pictures of stuff. I'm kind of...
Hey,
Hey, Ricardo. Do you guys have any batteries at Pixel Perfect right now?
I do, but the locals might have taken my bike for good, so I'm kind of stuck.
Where are you?
Yeah, unless you want to give me a little pickup. I'm at Bon Mulet right now.
Oh, okay. Where is that again? Is that over by City Hall?
Kinda. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
little scissors on the map.
Yeah, I know where that is. I can come get you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Bye. Okay, I know where he is. Oh, we absolutely know that pictures relieve stress. 100% we know about this. Wait, but his bike is right here. Wait, what? Ricardo? Can he not see his bike here? Ricardo? Where is he? His bike is right here. It's right here. Huh? It's literally right there. Where did... Ricardo? No, he didn't have Poppy literally just twatted out. It's right here. Look, I'm sitting on it. I'm so cool.
Girl, now listen, I know I wear glasses and I know I'm a little blind and sometimes I'm a little dumb, but there's no way you're a bomb mule, girl. I'm literally right in front of it.
The one on Mad Wayne Thunder Drive?
No, girl. It's on.
Wait, what?
Yes, I'm right in front of it.
I'm literally at the
Are you at the clothing store or at the little barbers?
the little barbers.
Huh?
I'm literally looking at your bike right now.
Kiki, stop playing with me right now. You're lying,
I will
right?
send you a selfie. I will send you a selfie. I am literally right here. I will hang on. Let me send you a selfie. I'll call you back. I'm literally. Let me make sure his bike is in the picture. Let me. I'm literally. I'm in the upside down. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm literally looking at Bob Moulet. Literally looking at Bob Moulet. Okay, let's see. This is his picture. Oh, I was about to look at your picture. One sec.
Kiki, I'm scared. I'm in the upside down.
Oh my god.
I'm in the upside down.
Oh no.
Oh my god. God damn it. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick nap. God damn it. Bye.
If you didn't see it just now. This is my picture. This is Ricardo's. We're literally in the same place. This is where I am. Oh god. Oh my god. This is the scuffiest scuff I've ever seen. Incredible. Let's see what happens. Ricardo walked into an entirely different world. I know. I have a giant Kit Kat. It's broken into 3 pieces. Well, let's wait for Ricardo. See what happens. I'm actually thinking of ordering food, even though it's 11 o'clock at night. Opinion. When you change the shape or size of a candy, like say a Kit Kat bar, when you make it bigger, it's not as good, right? Am I the only one that feels this way? Midnight pizza? Well, they don't deliver this late. I would have had to have ordered the pizza a while ago, and I definitely didn't. Let's see what happens with Ricardo here. Yeah, ratios are very important. Yeah, it's not the same, and it's not as good. I feel like it's also like that sometimes with like Kraft macaroni and cheese. Like the noodles, they're fine. But like when you give them shapes, like the character mac and cheese, it's not as good. Minis are great. I actually love mini versions of candy. But when you make it bigger, it's not always better. And that's kind of what I'm experiencing with this Kit Kat bar. I'm kind of not liking it. And I love Kit Kats. Poor Ricardo. God, I love this bike. I wish I could have it. You don't like mac and cheese? So my mac and cheese has to be made very specifically. If it's the wrong texture, I can't do it. And if it's the wrong taste, obviously I can't do it, but... That's not a very common opinion that I hear very often, Westfall. I don't hear that very often. I usually hear that when you add a shape. Hello.
Okay, so I'm at the apartments right now.
Oh, okay.
I have to wake up here. I had no choice. You mind picking me up?
Absolutely, I'll come get you.
I see nobody, so it's looking very upside down again. But
So
yeah, I'm right in front.
Hopefully it's okay, because like that happened to me once on my birthday. I set myself on fire decorating my house. Oop.
Oh.
And when I woke up at Pillbox, I didn't see anybody for a good 10 or 15 minutes, and it was foggy and snowy, and I thought, oh boy, am I cursed? And then John Paul showed up.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
I don't
okay,
know.
there's a person here.
I don't know if, let's see. So far, I see nobody, but let me know when you're here, and yeah.
No,
Again,
I'll
sorry.
stay on the phone. No, you're fine. You can't help stuff. You see a person.
Gosh, I'm not blind.
Oh, hell yeah. You're not alone anymore.
Thank God.
Okay,
Hey, I'll be here.
I'm coming up. I'm going to be the white explorer. It's about to come around the corner.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hello.
Okay, so that's much better. Girl, I was like, how the fuck? Like, I couldn't even find my bike. That's why I called you.
Yeah, so I pulled up and I saw your bike and I was like, what is Ricardo talking about? The bike is right here.
So when you told me Bob me late, I'm like, girl, I'm right in front of it. Stop
And
playing.
your selfie is literally where I was parked. Like literally where I was parked. I was like, I'm standing right in the selfie and they can't even see it. I'll take you to your bike first.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll go there and I'll get you. You wanted a battery, right?
Yeah, just a battery. I still have some film.
Hell yeah. God damn it. That was interesting. And you know what's funny too? Oh, wait, maybe that's why. Okay, I gotta try it.
What?
So, just a little notice. Don't change your makeup anytime soon.
Why?
Because you know how you can tell the man how you remember to look like? Yeah, I think, you know, I think the exterminators need to come and fix that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna double check now, but I think so.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he go to change what he looks like and... Uh-oh. You might have to... Yeah. Just go to your app. There you go. Alright, I'll meet you at Pixel Perfect. Well, I'm glad we were able to solve that problem. actually think I'm gonna get some film too, if that's okay. Just a 10-pack.
A 10-pack? All right, give me 1 second. I'll get that to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I have enough for that. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna take it out into the mountains, and we're gonna take lots of pictures. Oh, it probably did break with the new UI. Alright, so I kind of was thinking about changing my makeup, but I guess not. The car will probably just take a different path from us.
Alright.
Hmm.
Oh, it was open. How?
Oh, it was? Okay.
Here we go. Signs in. Alright, you
Right,
say you
so-
wanted 10 film and 1 battery.
Mhm.
It is. It's gonna be with tax $11.20.
That's fine.
All right, there you go. Oh my God, tax is so expensive nowadays. That's what you get with this mayor. Oh. All right, here you go. 10 film and a battery.
Thank you. You stay safe. I hope you don't get sent to
course.
the upside down again.
Right. Thank you, bestie.
Of course, anytime. Alright. You know what we are gonna do? We are gonna go up into the mountains. And we're gonna take some pictures. Let's go to Cassidy Trail. Oh, shoot. Cleo, boredom breeds chaos. Oh no. Apparently Cleo and Barbara have hung out together, actually. I thought they put a solid pole in there to mess with people. What do you mean? What? Oh, we missed. Okay. What do you mean they put a solid pole in there to mess with people? What? Oh, my stress. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, History Kid, what have you missed today? Oh, what have you missed? What have you missed? Oh, there's a bunny in that one. It's turning to morning. Random dance party?
Stepping out, it's Friday night. How I'm longing for this day. Yes, I'm single, oh, we want to mingle, and my friends are on the way. You got that good, good vibe. I want to spend some time back here with you. Oh, oh. I got that good old times. You want to spend some time back here with me. Oh, oh. And time after time, I am wondering who is she to me. I'm gonna tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. Oh, that smile makes me creeping out. I wanna dance with you tonight. Yeah, you close to me, feeling good. Now I believe I gotta have you in my life. You got that good, good vibe. I want to spend some time back here with you. Oh, I got this good old times. You want to spend tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. She's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. Can live without. Time after time after time, I'm wondering who is she to me. I'm gonna tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. The one that I can live without.
Yeah. I like that song a lot. Bunny. Okay. Let's go do more pictures. Hmm? Oh. That's what I'm trying to get. Oh. No. No. I might just do no filter on this one. No. Looks like Red Dead. No. I'm just gonna do no filter on this one. Oh, did we use our other IFACs? We did not. Okay. Let's get some music going. Genres. Whoop. Here we go. Alright, I want to go to where you can see the sunrise. So I gotta go to the Alamo Sea. Oh. Oh. Poor baby. Oh, 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 okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Well. Oh, Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Okay. What is that? Oh, I think it's just a texture hole. Now, I will check the filters. Absolutely not. Oh, that's creepy. I kind of like it. We're gonna do one without the filter, but I do like that one with the filter too. That was kind of creepy. I like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a texture hole. They happen. I kind of liked... What was it? Was it desaturate? It looks so creepy. I like it. Oh, hello. I want to try taking pictures of animals. Where am I right now? So I gotta go over here. Alright, let's see if we can do some ranger shit. Okay. God. Okay. I want to try and get pictures of animals. Let's see. He likes the spot now. You know where is somewhere missing help? Oh boy, he's done it again. I know there are deer that hang out over here. I think there are some hanging out like over here. Ah! Oh. Yeah, we're gonna look for animals too. And look, our stress is gone. I'm gonna try something. How does it look with... Ooh, no. No. It looks like Red Dead when I do it like this. Whew. I actually know of a place where I think deer and coyote spawn. And it's about here-ish. Okay. How many photos do I have left? I have 13 film left. I'm good. And I have a lot of the camera left. Do you know the trick to getting the car to not roll down the hill, guys? Hit the space bar. Dante Wolf. Apparently people have been trying to pay him for his license plate. Oh my god. I just want a picture of the sunflower. Oh, I like that. Ooh. No. It's kind of nice. Makes it look like it's nighttime. We'll go with this one, actually. Yeah. What does it look like? No filter. I like the filter. Alright, we need some animals. And I think I know where I can find some animals. That's what Dante did. He made this his personal vehicle. The only downside is it still has lights. And it still has sirens. And it still has the local radio, which you might hear every now and then. It'll name off streets and stuff. Like a local dispatch, just for like ambient sound. I need to be on the train tracks, actually. I'm sure I scared the hell out of some people who heard the siren for a second there. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, this could be a good shot. I'm gonna wait till nighttime. I hope you're having fun, chat. I know there's not like, I know it's not super exciting. Like there's not a lot happening, but this is really fun. For me, at least. Like I'm enjoying this. This is not Pog? I'm sorry that I'm not Pog chasing right now. But Kiki's had a very chaotic day, and I think taking some pictures in the forest does her some good. What is exciting? What's exciting? This is great? You like it? Okay. Prince Mitchell! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the support you have given the channel in the last several months of being around and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. if you received a gifted sub, please be sure to thank Prince Mitchell. Okay, there should be... Of course, I'm going the wrong way. Is this a carrot or is this an onion? I think it might be a carrot. Onion! Yes, apparently Dante has 2 explorers. One of them is his work explorer, and then he has this one, his personal decommission. Okay, so I guess they don't spawn there anymore. There used to be a coyote nest. Nest? A coyote den. Also, is the music too much, or is it okay? I might turn it down just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Here you go. That should do. I know I can find some deer. It's fine. Okay. My headset's incredibly sensitive to sound, so sometimes I have a hard time judging if it sounds okay to you guys. This is not the trail I want to be on. I want to be further to the left. But I also don't want to send it. Oh, wait. I think I can do it here. There is an off-road car that I've wanted for a while that I could afford to buy outright. But it would also... Really? It would also completely deplete my funds if I bought it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. It's called the Strider, I think it is. Alright, they should be down along the water. Nice. Where are they? Hang on, I need to not forget where I've put the car. So I'm going to do this. There you go. This is a horrible idea. Let's go a little further down with it. Oh, I was gonna say, I know there's a murder kitty here. It would be cool to get a picture of it. Oh. I don't know why I don't do that more often. Okay, I know there are some deer that like to come over here, like right over there, and they like to get water. Oh, wait, there's one. See if I can get... No, no filter. Unless... That's sunset. I kind of like that. Let's see if we can get closer. As long as nobody scares it off. He might be a slightly scuffed deer. No, I don't like it. No. I like that. I think this deer might be a little scuffed. Yeah, this deer is scuffed. So I'm going to take full advantage of how close I can get to it. Does it work with no filter again? Yeah, let's do it with a sunset filter. It's a sepia filter. No. Nice. leave it alone now? How many do I have left? 9. Alright, we've gone through the 10 that we just bought. You know what I want, though? The murder kitty. I want a picture of the murder kitty. I know it's over here. If I can get it from on top of my car. I know it's over here. So the reason I know specifically there's a murder kitty here is because when Kiki sent Rick Locke to prison for the 9s, she came here to like hide, and I took a picture here, and then as soon as I took that picture, a murder kitty showed up. I know it's around here. What is the best way to go about this? What if I called somebody to come lure it out for me? Incredible, you guys. My phone is blowing up with texts that said, "Are you still recovering from last night? Because I am. I look a mess." And then it's a picture of a naked lady. I'm just gonna block that. Wow. Where is she? Just gonna block that and delete that conversation because I have no interest in this potential bot. Goodbye. You are not real. My phone was blowing up, and so when my phone blows up, I make sure that it's, you know, something real. Oh my god, not again. The gays need your help. Let's take a look at what we've done so far, actually. We'll get up here, where it's safe. Hello? There you go. Okay. How do I do the rest of them? Okay, I just put a rainbow at the end. Oh, I was like, what did they do? Oh, that's beautiful. It's back? Okay. That was annoying. I don't know why OBS did that again. This is Sandy Shores, I think. Let me look real quick. Yeah, Sandy Shores. Wait, what? Relationship status equals nada. Oh. Oh, he's majestic. I don't know what to caption these yet, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, wow, we have an even number of pictures so far. Nice. Okay. I'll go somewhere else I know there's a murder kitty. I am kind of liking the quiet time with no chaos. We don't get that very often. Ooh! Okay. Wow. Oh, look how pretty. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Look how pretty that is. Can we get down there? No, it's STR, like EIDER or something. Desmond has one. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, hang on. Oh! Oh, actually, I kind of like this. Let's just see if we can... kind of like this. You want to see if it works underwater? Why can't I get under the water? Get under the water. There we go. Cannot be underwater to use this. It actually straight up has a message that says you can't be underwater to use it. Where am I? Oh, I'm still Cassie Trail. Nope. We are absolutely going to repair this car before Dante gets it back, since I am the one who destroyed it. No, I don't want him to get mad at Barbara. Especially because Barbara didn't do it. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think it's right here. I have an idea for the last 8 pictures. My chuckle scare you? I'm sorry. Why does it scare you? I just had an idea is all. Ugh. Oh God. Aw. Cute. Ooh. Aw. Oh, we're setting up a race. So I drive through with my Explorer. Or not my Explorer, but with an Explorer. I know, right? I don't want to get shot. Ooh. Oh. It is smoking and it has an engine light. And I can't even take it to Benny's. Oh no. It's been a long while since Kiki got hurt. He got hurt the other day when Barbara set us on fire. How many do I have left? 6. Perfect. Oh, please. Okay. Alright, first of all, are there any mechanics? Harmony, oh thank God. Barbara was very sad, and she went to go take a break. She said she'd be back in about an hour, but it's been a little while. Actually, I just passed something that I could have done. This is a nice calm break from the chaos. Where was it? It was... Okay. I might need to buy more film for the project that we're doing right now. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. Okay. Over there. Okay, we're almost there. No. We're not taking pictures of every pier. Oh no.
Whatever.
Leave.
Get away from me before I call the cops.
Leave. 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 You're ruining it. Leave. 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 Leave.
Well, what the hell ever then?
Leave. Leave.
Get away from me before I call the cops.
Leave. Leave.
I already warned you once. I'm calling the police.
Okay, well, leave. Leave. You're ruining my project. Leave. Leave. Why won't she leave? Ugh, whatever. Fuck this. I think I can get it without her in it. Ooh, can I get the... Oh, I like that. Okay, I managed to get it without her in it.
Hello.
What have you done? Barbara?
Hello?
Hello? Are you drunk?
No, I don't. I'm not doing too good.
What's wrong?
I found some ice cream in my fridge.
Uh-huh. Are you lactose intolerant?
I am lactose intolerant, and
Oh,
I think the
Jesus.
ice cream's been in there for 4 weeks.
Oh, okay. So you ate expired.
I expired dairy when I'm lactose intolerant, Kiki.
Are you good?
Yeah.
You don't sound good.
I'm just gonna vomit myself to sleep.
Okay.
No, I'm not actually, but yeah, that's just that was just a saying, Kiki.
Okay.
Just a saying.
Just a seg?
No, wait, hold on.
Oh.
1 second. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh God.
I swallowed it. It's alright.
Oh. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
I'll
need to
be.
go back
I'll
to
be
bed?
good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yup. Nope. I'm great. What are you doing?
I'm just going around taking pictures of stuff.
Why?
It was something to do, something relaxing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put all of my pictures in my Polaroid roll. Oh my god. How many pictures can you put in there?
I think it's infinite.
Infinite.
Yum. I have, I think, 5 or 6 film left, and I'm doing something very specific with them right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I also need to repair the Explorer because it's smoking.
Oh no. Oh god. Get on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I was up in the mountains doing some nature photography. It's fine.
Oh. Wait, how do I put photos in this bitch?
You just take the photo and you drag it over from one pocket to the other where your binder is.
Oh, that's so easy. That's easy.
Don't ever, ever, ever quickly move your binder from one pocket to the other with another item. That is not
what do you
a
mean?
Polaroid. So, like, say you want to just move your binder from one part of your pocket to another, but there's already something in that part of the pocket, and so you just want to quickly switch the two of them. Don't ever do that.
Wait, I think I just did that.
Did you really?
Wait, did I?
I hope not. Because when
No,
I
I
did it,
got all my
when I did
photos
it,
in.
I lost my binder and had to have the gods get it back for me.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah, the binder's great.
I have like a show of my memories.
Yeah. That's what I
Aw.
like. That's what I like most about the binder.
I like this. Can I put old photos in there?
Yeah, you can put everyone.
Oh, nice.
And if they're photos that were about to like decompose, they'll be completely refreshed.
Hello?
Hello?
You sound like.
Well, so do you. Hang on.
No, you.
Is this better? Barbara? Hang on, I think I have to hang up on her and call her back.
Hi.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. I have a feeling it was the area I was in, because I'm driving to Harmony to try and repair this bitch.
Driving to Harmony to try to repair. I have so much shit in my pockets. In this thing. I don't even know what to do with it. I gotta get one of those, like. I need to. My rock.
God, I hope you have Ricky? Oh, good. There's people here. You know, the only problem is I won't be able to park this once it's repaired.
I'm trying to put all my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna repair this. Want me to come pick you up at the apartments?
Yes. Please.
Okay. I will let you go. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
If you want, you can pull up to the wall here.
Okay. It's a little fucked up.
Yeah, I see that.
I was up in the mountains.
I see.
You're gonna go, boss. There you go.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah.
I really like
Is
how
this just a regular Explorer, or is it a police issue?
it's a decommissioned Explorer.
Okay.
Not yet. You have 5 film left. Let's see.
How do you want it? You want it to be
Let's bring it up to showroom.
showroom? Okay.
I'm borrowing it from somebody, so whenever I do that, I like to make sure I give it back to them in good condition. So.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Can you show me your ID really quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, so I need... here. I need...
Sticky pocket, sticky
Here.
pocket.
I need... What else do I need?
There you go.
Holy shit.
It's an expensive one, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh well, it's fine. I knew it would be bad. Let's see. There. Oh, I also need... right here. And right... just going around doing a lot of photography, like nature photography. Wanna see?
Yeah, sure.
Figured it's been a chaotic day. I wanted to do something different.
Chaotic, what happened?
That's really good.
Oh. Oh wow, you got really close with that deer.
I did. That's the most of it. There's a couple more I'm not ready to share yet. But I figured it'd been a long day, I was stressed, and I just wanted to go up into the mountains. Might as well take some pictures.
Oh, why are you stressed?
A lot happened today.
Sorry to hear that.
Like, so I'm EMS, right? And I deal with people getting hurt all the time. That's fine, that's fine. There's been a lot of, like, outbreaks of, like, crazy radiation exposures and stuff. I had to deal with yet another one of those today, and I hated it. A friend of mine is a psycho driver, so that also dealt some stress to my brain. And then there's this lizard man around the city, and we had to deal with this lizard man, and it was crazy. So I just wanted some peace and quiet.
Damn, sounds like you've had a day and a half.
A little bit, yeah. It's been a long day. I mean, it's fine. Just sometimes you need to, decompress after that, you know? Eat food.
Yeah, did we ever find that EMS?
Not yet. We're still looking for her.
Well, we hope to find her soon.
I hope so too. Well, thank you.
Sure, you have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Oh God. I hear a helicopter. Hey.
Kiki, this is Kem. Kem, this is Kiki.
Hi, Kem.
Hi, Kiki.
Nice
Wait,
to meet
Kiki
you.
Chanel?
No, Pendragon. God, no.
No, okay. Just checking.
Yeah,
I've
no,
heard
no.
of Kiki Pendragon. You've been in the city a long time.
About a year-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
You've
heard
heard
your
of
name
me?
before.
Uh-oh, I hope in a good way.
I think on Twitter, maybe.
Oh,
Your name's
probably.
very unique.
Oh, thank you.
She's very
Unlike,
unique.
like
Aw.
Barbara.
What?
Barbara is
Barbara has
very-
80-year-old vibes.
80-year-old vibes?
What? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Kem?
Oh, well, she's gonna stab you now. Well, let's go get them. Are you
Alright.
If you want to hang out, let me know. I miss you.
Yeah, be awake next door.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, promise?
Promise.
Alright, bye.
Rest well, other than the ice cream?
Not feeling too good.
Yeah, I'm sure not.
I only threw up twice in my apartment, though.
Ooh. This thing needs gas. It cost me $2,000 to repair this damn thing.
Oh my god. Do you ever, like, whenever you're feeling sick or you have a headache or, like, something's wrong, you immediately just, like, think to drink water and hope it helps?
Oh!
Oh.
Damn it.
Kiki!
He wasn't making up his mind what direction he wanted to go, so I was like, alright, I guess I'll go this way. And then he goes, no, I'm gonna go this way too.
Ah. Oh god.
Oh.
I don't feel good.
Do you need to stop?
Oh god. I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Okay.
It's fine. Oh, there's a store back there. Go back there.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where?
The store closed. Go up to it. Can I buy one of those for my tent?
I don't think you... I mean, I don't know if you can. Where do you see it?
You see, go straight. Exactly straight.
Oh, this is, pastels.
What is pastels?
Oh, like printing stuff?
Oh.
Yeah. Like, cards and magazines and things like that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a magazine. Call it... Magazine. Barbara's
Call it magazine?
I want to have, like, a cute name for it. Ow.
You okay?
Yes.
Oh god. Gasoline everywhere.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
The gasoline crisis. So was there anything you wanted to do?
Huh?
Was there anything you wanted to do? Huh.
I think Aurora's awake, but she's not texting me back.
Oh.
Let's see. Ooh. I'm gonna have one day. I'm gonna have to grind. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, grind tomorrow. I can join you for that. Oh wait, I want it back there. When do you think you'll wake up to start grinding tomorrow?
I always wake up right at sun.
Oh, same.
Every single day. It's like clockwork.
Then I will join you if you want.
Okay. And maybe Bryce will wake up, maybe not, who knows, but
hopefully. Is that Aurora?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm gonna do something real quick. Has chat figured out what the project is yet?
We gotta go to. Can you go to Grandma's? We gotta go to Grandma's.
Oh, okay.
Unless you just want to pin me, you can just pin me.
I know where Grandma's is.
1182. Who the fuck is this girl?
Hmm?
What's her name? Let me hold on. What was her name? You got her last name? Was she flirting with you?
Not necessarily all the date spots.
So he said you fucked around and found out and then he stabbed you. They're there? Hold on, let me see if I have my pen.
Oh god. God, this car handles like a dream.
What she's saying? You good? Okay. Do you have a gun? Kiki?
Yes.
Do you have a gun?
Yes.
Okay. Can you make sure it's, you know, ready to be taken out if needed?
Oh, jeez.
Because she just called me. Scruffy apparently stabbed her earlier, and now his girlfriend threatened her, and the phone just disconnected. So,
Oh.
if you don't want to, I mean, honestly, you being a part of this would, I don't know. I don't want to. That wasn't him, right?
I don't know.
I don't know where she was.
You said Grandma's, didn't you?
Yeah, but I don't know where. I don't know where she.
Oh, that is solid. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Wait, there it is. Not used to Grandma's.
my god.
Are you good?
What?
Oh, God.
What, Gus?
Hold on,
What?
I'm gonna be sick.
What?
Good! He deserved it. Hope he fucking dies out there like roadkill.
Oh. This is our
You
first time
say,
meeting Aurora in
"Scruffy, that was
character.
for Aurora,
Oh
get
my
fucked,
god.
idiot," and then you leave. Why not? Don't die. I like
Who's
you
here?
a
Who's
lot.
here? Who's here?
Might be
Who is that?
Pelvis.
Pelvis?
That's Scruffy.
Am I killing this bitch?
No, she's fine. Scruffy's the one that stabbed me.
Where's Scruffy?
With her.
I'm fine.
Scruffy's. Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Wait, what?
Hi, Gus. I said you'd be seeing me again.
Gus?
Kiki, why the fuck you got a gun out?
Because we don't know what the hell's going on,
I'll fuck you up.
says the man on the ground.
Yeah, I am on the ground. It's time to talk shit, on God.
I'm not trying to talk shit. We didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
It's grandma's.
He stabbed me. I'm not feeling
He stabbed
good.
me. That's what went on. And then Gus ran him over.
Oh my god, her face.
Why the fuck did you stab Aurora?
Aurora told me, said stab me. You don't have the fucking balls to do it. You never have the balls to do anything. Stab me. Stab me. Stab me. Stab me. So I stabbed her.
I did not.
It's pretty
say stab
fucking.
me
It's
that
pretty
many
fucking.
times.
2 + 2 = 4 if you fucking ask me.
I don't know. I think you got
I mean,
a
I don't
little
know,
upset
Barbara,
that you
you
thought
shot
Gus
me.
was flirting with me. So
what?
Hi.
What? What?
Fucking aim that gun. You aim that gun at me again, I'm blasting your head.
Pelvis, help! I think.
Yeah,
I think they're
Pillis,
gonna
they
kill
brought
me.
an EMS
Wait,
here
what?
and shit. They brought an EMS for the gun and shit, bruh.
There's an EMS here?
Yeah,
What
Kiki's
the-
an EMS.
God, this never would have.
No.
Pelvis, help!
What do you mean help?
Street team.
Yeah, this is a street team.
What is happening?
Who shot you, Scruffy?
No one. He got run over by a car.
Gus ran him over intentionally with a car.
Okay, that is actually an accident, but I was going to tell you it was on purpose, so you would think that I avenged you, but I didn't. It was actually an accident, and then he agreed to go along with it. But what happened, Pilbus, is Scruffy stabbed her with my switchblade because she no-balls him, and now she's really upset.
He was
Why are you
upset I was
upset? You
flirting with
no-balls
his
him.
baby mama. That's why he stabbed me.
Nah, you
can
told me no
pretend.
balls, so I fucking stabbed you. What? Are you stupid or are
Okay,
you dumb? Which
Scruffy.
one? You can pick. Let me know. Which one is
Anyways.
it?
What
I'm
the fuck
curious.
did you
said
start
no
a
balls.
street team with Scruffy? I don't understand.
Guys, I think we can work this out.
I mean, I don't see why not. Like,
Okay, good.
I'm just a mediator.
I'm just here because I was driving.
I'm just here to.
You had
so
a
I don't
gun
get
out,
fined.
Kiki.
Yeah, because it's grandma's. You know the kind of people that come to grandma's. I don't know what the hell's going on. Did you notice I hadn't pointed at anybody?
Why don't you put your gun down? Nobody's
Why are
Still
you
have a mouse.
barking?
I'm not putting it away.
You
Get
put
outta
yours
here,
down. I'll
OG.
put
Can we
mine
can
away.
we move this to the other
Get me outta
room
here,
so I
OG.
can? Yeah, OG, we need help. Please help. Just.
You're with
There,
them now,
could,
Gus.
Gus, could you give him CPR? Could
Yeah.
You bring him to the bed.
Yeah, I just did this to him about an hour ago.
Nice. The hell is going on?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
They are so aggro for literally no reason. What the fuck?
What happened?
Scruffy
When
is
the
a
fuck
victim
did
complex.
Pelvis join?
As far as I knew, Pilbus wanted to kill Scruffy.
She
so
did a really
I'm
good
bit
job with
confused
have the
about-
no
Pelvis is an
faces.
NPC.
Apparently, he has a street team.
I like
Just
how he
Scruffy
was
and
so
Gus.
focused on the fact that I had a gun. Like, dude, calm the fuck down. Are you okay? I'm Kiki, by the way. I don't think we've met.
We have.
We have?
Hmm.
When?
I had a face when we met, so that might.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah. No, I had a face when we met. My name's Aurora.
Okay, it's nice to meet you again, Aurora.
Yeah.
Hello, Pelvis.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Scruffy's a baby back bitch with a victim complex. And then he stabbed me. And then Gus ran him over and brought him back here.
Why are they barking?
Damn.
They told me you
wild.
wanted to kill Scruffy, so I'm.
No, I don't want to kill Scruffy. He's part of my street team.
Oh, they said that you wanted to kill him. I don't know.
It's my street team. It's my gang.
Aren't you with the NPC?
Yeah, but it's my own separate thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, with Scruffy, Gus, Zuckerberg,
With
Delver,
Zuck?
the lethal weapon.
Yeah, we swear
Tony
here.
Block.
That's the most random assortment of people
Yeah.
I've ever heard.
Yeah.
We swear her.
I mean, that's up to, I guess, Aurora, the one who got stabbed. Does OBS need an update or something? Why does it keep doing this today? Oh. I thought he tripped and fell and broke his face or something. Oh, animal lard. Okay. I don't know what's been going on with this thing. It's being weird. Okay. I guess it's fine? I'm gonna go get the car. How do I... Oh, here it is. Nah, man, it's OBS. I don't know what the hell the problem is.
Are you alright?
I mean, besides being stabbed and betrayed by my best friend, sure. I'm gonna bury those feelings, though, I think. Just use them.
Oh.
His baby mama, Gus.
I know Gus. I don't think Gus remembers me, though.
Who, as far as I can tell, has only ever been in relationships with women?
Mm-hmm.
And says she got him pregnant by brushing their hands against one another.
Odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Gus from a relationship she had with an old friend of mine.
Yep.
It's been a while since I saw her. I didn't realize she was still around. Ah.
I don't know what the fuck was up with him, so...
Like I said, a victim complex. He thinks everyone's out to get him all the time. And everyone's a snake, and everyone's a rat.
Yeah, I love how he was so fixated on the fact that I had a gun just in my hand at Grandma's.
Despite the fact that 10 minutes earlier, he literally just stabbed me. A little ironic.
A little bit. Yeah, I feel like
I don't
OBS
know.
needs an update.
I just don't understand, like, what the fuck is he... What is he even doing?
Self-sabotaging? I don't know.
You guys were so close. I mean, well, I guess
Yeah,
he did
I-
take the keys.
Yeah, I know. I thought I made it pretty clear that I was pretty ride or die for him, so I don't know what I did.
This isn't the first time I've seen
seems like
Scruffy act like this. I don't know.
I don't know.
He'll eventually get over it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of driving.
You want to go to the hospital? You think you see a doctor?
Yeah, probably. Thanks for coming, by the way, guys.
Yeah. You're relatively close by.
Have you met him yet?
Mm-mm.
You really like him.
Hi, sorry.
Hello.
Hi, Delaney.
Hello.
Sorry, doctor.
What are you looking for?
Well, there's Lennon there, and there's Suri over there.
Yeah.
I got stabbed. I just need to be checked over.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing
Looks like-
ICU paperwork.
Okay, so Suri's free then, maybe? Hey, Suri.
What's in the yellow pages?
Hi.
Are you busy?
No, why? What's up?
Our friend Aurora got stabbed, and she wants a doctor to look her over.
Oh my god, where is she?
She's right here.
Right here.
Oh.
Yes.
I guess they took her to Grandma's, and, you know, that's not a very sanitary place.
Yeah.
Who took her to Grandma's?
The one who stabbed me.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how thorough he was in
Lennon.
patching me up.
Hi, honey. Hi, this is Dr. Lennon.
Try now. Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it may have been something in my head, because as that happened, I also briefly closed my eyes involuntarily, so...
maybe it's your, you know...
My connection to the world, yeah.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because there's nothing I can do about that.
Your connection to the world?
Yeah.
Wirelessly, or is it...
Oh god, no. God, no.
I,
Okay, who forces his
I probably should email. I have a...
Oh, whoops.
I could help you out a little bit.
No, you didn't. At least I don't...
Okay, good. I was
No,
trying
you
to
didn't.
give you a hug, and that didn't.
Oh!
Bye. There we go.
Hi.
Did I take your money?
No, you didn't.
Okay, good.
I didn't really have
Just
much
making
money to
sure.
take, so that might be why.
Oh, good. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do.
Oh, yeah,
I thought that
absolutely.
was my hug.
Hang on, let me move the car so no one tries to impound it.
Hi.
Hi.
It's a hell of a night.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Is she still back there?
Yeah, still
Okay. No. Spectrum. Who I think is actually owned by Comcast, so maybe.
Grab this one.
I'm doing enough for
Place it
Mm.
beside it.
So it's a hell of a night.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see something cute? Maybe it'll cheer you up.
Sure. Pretty.
I got really close.
I love it.
Yeah.
Each of ears. Just kill it and eat them.
What?
What?
I wanted to get rid of it. It was
That's
so
all you
friendly.
do is kill it and eat the meat. You need to use every part of the deer, man. You need to skin that bitch and make it a rug in your living room.
There you go, see?
Do you make everything into rugs, Barbara?
Yes.
How many rugs do you have in your house?
At least 47.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's banish your torso here.
Thanks.
Hope it's too tight.
Snatch me.
Now.
Uh-oh.
Try not to do any heavy lifting. Any altercation.
It's
in
okay.
The ocean.
Oh.
And I'll see you in 2 days from now.
I'm gonna text Scruffy.
Okay. Thanks.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
Take those things off your arm. Give a nice little band-aid.
Thank you.
Yay. How you feeling?
Leonardo, do you mind showing me your ID real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go.
She's having a day,
I don't know.
apparently.
I don't know how to feel right now.
Well, I mean physically.
Like I got stabbed.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said kind of fucked up. All this for someone whose name rhymes with plus.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong though? The blonde's back though. We didn't even talk about that.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? Where is she? Lennon?
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh.
Oh god. Can I drive?
Oh, okay.
Can we go pick up some food?
I was actually just thinking that. I am very hungry.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm starving.
Probably not Burger Shot.
I work there.
Yeah, but Scruffy's probably there.
She no-balls me 20 times. I don't care, bro. She stabbed me and you've shot me.
I feel
I'll
like...
explain myself to her, not to you, though.
What the fuck? I've never
I feel
stabbed
like
him.
no balls is not really a good excuse
And
to
also,
do something.
he can pretend that that's the real reason, but it's not.
Can you give me keys?
Judging by all the shit he was talking afterwards.
I
What
forgot.
was he saying?
Just calling me like a snake and like a rat and brainwashed and...
Mine was still fun.
It's literally because I still hang out with you and Bryce, that's why.
Wait, is he not friends with Bryce anymore or something?
I think he thought that I was gonna like eventually just like tell him to fuck off and like never hang out with him again. And so... Hello? Hi, Scruffy.
Uh-oh.
I didn't tell her to text you. She's the wrong person. I was at the doctor's getting restitched up. Oh, I don't want anything from you, Scruffy. You made it perfectly clear how you felt. No, you can act like that was the real reason, Scruffy, but judging from all the shit you said afterwards, it's pretty clear that this issue goes way deeper than me telling you to do it. Call me a rat and, like, acting like I fucking betrayed you or some shit.
Hey, why is Lucas Spade so upset?
Because Lucas just doesn't like me.
Oh, okay. Well, Tessa's not very happy with him right now anyway, so...
Why?
He got caught street racing and he's one of her driving instructors.
He's one of what?
Her driving instructors.
Oh, that's
okay.
I don't think he is
Yeah.
anymore.
I think they're here.
Okay.
Or wouldn't they be Maldinis?
What the fuck are you even talking about?
What's
I
he
don't know why
saying?
you act like I fucking like stabbed you in the back or something when I didn't. When every fucking time I didn't get Barbara involved. I asked for a fucking ride from Grandma's because you fucking stabbed me, you psycho. Because they were coming to pick me up because I said you stabbed me, so they were fucking worried. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
It's still running.
Tell him to eat a dick.
They were hanging out. I wasn't like, hey, Barbara, can you pick up an EMS on your way to Grandma's?
Weird.
Well, there were like 20 locals all around here earlier, so maybe the worms ate them up?
Oh my god. Okay.
Somehow and like end up just hanging out with Bryce and Barbara all the time. It's fucking bullshit. I hang out with you every moment I can, and you know, I think you were just fucking scared that I was gonna leave you too. And that's fine, you know, we all have our insecurities, but for you to take it out on me and act like I'm the fucking bad guy is really fucking bold. So no, I don't want... Yeah, I don't give a shit. You stabbed me. Fuck off.
The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out.
Fucking tell him.
I don't know the whole thing.
Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him try and convince me that it's my fucking fault this happened.
Oh, gaslighting. We love that.
Fuck you, clown. Asshole.
Asking me why I got you and Kiki involved. Like, you stabbed me. I wanted a ride.
Yeah, he was like, they brought an EMS. Yeah, I wasn't here as an...
tell me to
Do I
Grandma's,
look
I
like an
didn't have a
EMS
fucking
right
ride.
now? I'm wearing a purple flannel and sunglasses and jeans.
You called me a bicycle. What's that mean?
Did you get rode a lot, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't- oh, you both need to jump. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Wait. I need to come here anyway. I think it was that table?
Oh. Okay. No, I was gonna say I was gonna wonder why you were coming out that way.
I think it was this table.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I wouldn't appreciate that because you know what? I don't. No, fuck you, Andrew Wampo. You got a baby mama. Her name rhymes with puss. How you
Oh, no. Ugh. Stupid chair. I'm pretty sure it was this table. Yes, because they were right next to us. Yes. Let's see if I can align it. Let's see. I like that. No, I like the retro. Is there really no one working right now? I feel like the doors wouldn't be unlocked.
Hi.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Holy shit!
My name is Jacob,
Hi, Jacob.
and I'm here for some food.
So are we.
You a baller?
Am I what? No, I just like purple.
Oh, okay. That's a beautiful color.
It is.
No, fuck you, Scruffy.
I'm
Whoa, Scruffy's a great man.
not after
like
what he
that.
just did. He kind of
What'd
deserves
Scruffy
it.
do? What'd he do? Let me
He
tell
stabbed
me.
her for no
What did
reason.
Scruffy do?
All right, I want to have a word with Scruffy. Hold up.
I'll let you call him.
Wait, he called you what?
We were best
Where
friends
am
and you
I at?
stabbed me.
You're really trying to
Did
make me up,
Scruffy
huh?
fucking do this?
Yeah, he stabbed me.
Over what? What'd you do?
I flirted with his baby mama, I guess.
Oh
and dared to hang out with people he didn't like, and apparently that's crossing the line.
We need to call him. We need to go meet up with him.
Fuck you and your mom. I'm hanging up.
Scruffy's never been like this. I don't know this Scruffy.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen this Scruffy before. He wasn't stabbing people, but he was acting like.
Man, why are you
Wait, what about
stabbing
Carmela?
people?
What?
He called me a bootleg Carmela.
A bootleg Carmela?
Scruffy, no.
That's fucked up.
That's what he said.
The hell?
Why did Scruffy
Why are you
have to
laughing?
do this?
I'm not laughing. I'm just confused.
No, you are laughing.
No, I'm actually not laughing this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm just confused why he compared you to a bootleg Carmela.
I am not like Carmela. Okay.
Yeah, you guys aren't really anything.
No.
No, we're
Again,
not.
You are nothing like Carmela.
She has way more of an energy level than I do.
She's like a fucking Energizer rabbit.
I don't know how she does it.
She's really something.
She really is.
And always doing it in like 5-inch heels.
Force to be reckoned with.
Truly.
I'm so hungry. We should probably go somewhere. I don't know.
Is it not open here?
I mean, it's open, but there's no one
one's
working.
here.
Ooh, woo.
Right,
Oh god.
Oh, god damn it. So fuck it, I'll drive. I love driving this car.
She sure does.
I'm gonna have to find a way to kill Dante.
Why? What did Dante do?
Because he told me if I push him down the stairs,
Not if you push him down the stairs. If he dies falling down the stairs.
There's so many people here, and not one of them works here.
No.
Alright, well, we're gonna go meet up with Scruff.
Wait, why?
Why?
We're not actually, but we're going to the burger shop.
Oh god, what about... I feel like
Okay.
Uwu would be better.
I need a weapon. I don't
Wanna go to
have
Uwu?
one.
You want a gun? Alright, let's go back to my apartment. I got you.
Oh,
He's
it's
right
Scruffy
there.
behind us.
He's right
What?
there on the sidewalk.
Right
Just keep
behind
going.
us, running on the sidewalk.
Where is he?
Just keep going.
Behind us. by
He's on the sidewalk?
gazebo.
Is he
Oh my
alone?
god.
Yeah, he's on the phone. I think he's talking to the Vagos guys from... He's right there.
Where?
Right there. He just hopped over the fence.
Let's just go get food.
He's hopping over the fence.
Because he knows what Barbara's
He
doing.
knows. He's like a fucking
Does he know this
shark.
car?
Baby Loco.
Is he laughing?
He's scared for his life.
Oh my god. What the hell? Oh god. Oh.
Oh, just barely.
Oh my god. He's totally laughing. He's 100% laughing. He's absolutely laughing. Oh, what is happening? Oh my god.
Alright, well.
Oh god. Damn bullet pylons.
I'm about to give up on this game.
Oh, they are bullets. I never actually. What are you doing, Barbara?
Barbara?
Barbara? Oh, fuck.
I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I can't help with this.
Please, God, no.
Oh shit, she's got a gun on me.
Barbara, just get in the car, Barbara.
I think I gotta get in the
Wait,
car.
why does he have to get in the car?
Okay, I
I still
guess
got guns.
things are
I still got
happening.
guns.
Why is he getting in the car? What?
Drive!
What? Where?
Drive, Kiki!
Why?
Barbara, we didn't discuss this.
What is happening right now?
Okay, Barbara, listen, I love your energy.
I'm
but
just
really,
hungry.
We should discuss plans like this before
I
they
got a
happen.
gun to his head, just drive!
I just wanted food.
I'm so.
I don't have any food, Kiki. I just looked.
It's okay. We went to Maldini's and there was no one there.
Kiki, there's a dessert in the thing. Eat it.
Oh my god. What is happening right now?
Go to my house.
Okay.
house.
Yeah, I'm going to your house. You're gonna love it, Scruffy. She bought a house today. Oh, Aurora, she bought a house today.
Oh my god, you bought a house?
She bought it. It's fully paid off. She didn't take out a loan for it. It's a beautiful beachfront property.
Alright, so how long until we're at Bryce's house?
Oh no, this is Barbara's house we're going to.
This is my house. This is my house. We're not going to Bryce's house. You better shut your mouth because I'm gonna go at you.
Put your phone away, Scruffy.
Yeah, put your phone away.
Wait. Kiki put her phone away or me?
You.
I'm driving. I don't have my phone out.
Oh, my fault.
Put your phone away.
Oh shit! Ow!
Yeah.
We're here.
Get out of the car. Can't do it twice.
How do you like my house, Scruffy?
What's up, Bryce's house?
It's right here.
This is her house.
Bryce's house.
Beachfront property.
I told you, yeah, it's beautiful. She plans on adding more to it and getting more rooms and stuff made.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
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 Waking up on the beach? That's luxury right there.
Yeah, it is.
Colossal tent room, you know what I mean? I'll have to go all the way down to the beach and then I'll... It's Scruffy!
Oh, Jesus.
Why'd you do
What's
that to
up?
her?
What is happening?
She no balls to me.
I hate when people say the reason they did something is because there were no balls. It's such a stupid excuse.
Yeah. Talk shit after. Fucking regrets. I don't remember what I said entirely. Why? Because I'm high as hell.
So fucking
On
stupid,
what?
and I hate you.
I don't know. I
Is
thought
it
was
not
hilarious
weed?
that I
You
actually
don't
stabbed
know.
her because I'll tell you why. It's really genius trait. She said, "Oh, Scruffy, you won't do it. You're such a fucking pussy. You're such a fucking pussy. Oh, you won't do it." You know, Pedro did the same thing at Burger Shot.
I'm just gonna go ahead and...
All right, there you go.
What's happening?
And then so Pedro was like, "Yo, you won't shoot me with that fucking Desert Eagle." I was like, "I'll shoot you. I'll do it." And he's like, "You won't do it." So I did it. All right, fast forward. We're in our fucking trailer. I'm vibing. You're giving me a bunch of shit about how like I kicked you out for gang members. And
You did though. That literally happened.
oh my god, so much anxiety is going on. And then like, you guys are making
Can you like calm down? You're like stressing me out.
What is happening right now?
And then like,
It's just moving a lot.
and then like, yeah. So I freaked out. And then you were like, "You wouldn't stab me." And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm like freaking out anyway." So I definitely would. And then like. So I stabbed you because I was already freaking out.
This man is high as hell.
And then like, and then so like Gus was there, and then she hit me. She was like really.
How about you start walking towards the water?
Oh my god. Am I about to get? Fuck y'all.
What?
Be silent then.
No, finish, please.
Nah, if I'm gonna
Finish
get
your fucking
executed,
Oh my god.
just execute me then. If you're gonna execute
Please,
me,
God, no.
Barbara. You know, fucking
I'm
balls.
not gonna
I don't think
execute
so.
you with my gun.
Feel proud of this. I blame you for this, honestly, Kiki.
What? Why me?
A health professional.
What?
A health professional.
I don't know what's going on.
You know way better than me.
What? The hell is your problem? Oh, God. We're just here to make sure she doesn't actually kill him. Don't, Barbara, stop.
Be proud of this.
Barbara, come back.
You should look away, Kiki.
Don't.
Be proud of it. Be proud of it. All of y'all.
Barbara, don't.
Let me do it, Barbara. I've already stabbed somebody.
Oh my god.
all yours. You want
What
the
is
gun?
happening?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah? Are you drowning me or what?
What is happening?
Hey, what happens when a clown hits water? Clown fish,
Barbara,
motherfucker.
not to be awkward, but I need bullets.
Oh
there
my
should be
god, I
bullets in there.
can't.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. Oh my god. God damn it. This is why I said not to do this!
Why did you shoot me, Kiki? I just
Because
wanted
you
to
shot
fucking
Aurora
leave.
and then you were gonna shoot me.
No, they were gonna execute me. I wanted to leave, and then you shot.
Well, EMS is on the way.
Just let me die. Take me to
I'm
the
not
fucking water.
letting you die.
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay, fine. How is she? Oh shit. Okay, I can't do much. I can't do much. I'm gonna do what I can, okay? Okay. I can't give a CPR to this kind of thing. Hang on. Barbara, I need you to apply pressure to her head. I need you to apply... Barbara, I need you to apply pressure to her head while I try and clean it up, okay? Calm down. Calm down. Just apply the pressure to where she is shot here, so we can try... Head wounds bleed more than they actually are, okay? I know. I gotta get the bleeding to stop first, though, okay? Come on. Aurora? Okay. I know, hang on. I know. Just relax. Calm down, okay? Hey, she got shot in the head. She is not responding whatsoever. She has no pulse. She's not breathing. I wrapped as much of my shirt around it as I could. She's completely unresponsive.
Okay, let's get the spark pads really quickly.
Who's with you?
So,
Pressure. CSW here.
Okay. Evan, are you okay if I go get, like, blood bags and stuff out of the back of the ambo so I can give them to Aurora?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Anything you need.
sparky pads, clear. 3, 2, 1. Spark. Okay, we'll check the pulse really quickly. Shit, alright, let me do that one more time. 3, 2, 1. Evan, could you grab the adrenaline, please?
I've got it.
She's critical. Oh, Kiki got it.
All right.
Just kidding.
Yeah, because you can't do it, but I can.
Yeah. Sparky
All right,
pads aren't doing anything.
start an IV for her and attach this
I got
blood
you.
bag here, and I'll get the adrenaline going.
All right.
Okay?
3, 2, 1, book.
Okay. And attach this bag of Oneg.
There we go.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get the. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get the. Fuck me. Okay.
I'll hold pressure on her head wound a little bit
mhm.
more.
It's coming out of her mouth now.
Oh god, you punctured then.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start morphine right now, just in case.
Okay.
Yep.
Currently, all the cops are busy with a S plus. If you need them sooner, I can probably call one away. Deep breath, ma'am. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. Okay.
I have a pulse.
All right, just gonna. Okay, just
get her loaded up. Okay.
Get her loaded up. Get her on the Lucas machine and get her to Lennon or to Reeve really
got you.
quickly. We'll be following.
Okay.
Barbara, I'll drive. Okay.
Okay.
I know. I trust Delaney. I trained her. What happened? I was walking away and I heard Scruffy say, I have bullets. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay.
We don't have time for this. We're gonna go. Deep breaths, Barbara. Deep breaths. I like how he thought I was just gonna let him leave after he shot someone in the fucking head.
It's because she told him that there was. It's because she told him that there wasn't any bullets in the gun.
Yeah, it is. Just deep breaths. Okay, deep breaths. I know. Gonna take a few minutes in the car?
No.
Okay. They're not here yet because we completely.
What happened?
So, Scruffy shot Aurora, and I shot Scruffy.
Great.
Aurora is incredibly critical. Yeah, he did point it at Kiki. She wasn't going to shoot him until he pointed it at her, and she thought maybe he was going to shoot her down next. Honestly? Barbara, I think we should stay out here. I know you want to be in there, but I think we should stay out here, okay? Come on, let's go see. I know. But they're probably going to bring her into an operating room where you can't go in.
I want to. I really want to.
Let me check. Okay, come over here. I mean, it's not really a James Randall defense. She really was defending herself because he pointed a gun at her. And it's safe to assume that when someone points a gun at you... What is going on with your eyes? Why do you...
Yeah, so one of these eye patches has a small hole in it that I can kind of see out of.
Oh.
And the other one, well, I'm just missing the eye there.
Oh. Okay. Wait, where'd Barbara go? Hey, over here.
Yes, sir, you just want me to send him through Nancy? Or should we let him chill there for a minute? I thought I saw Lennon around, but I don't know if she's still...
I know. Deep breaths, okay? Surrey is a very good doctor. One of the best.
What am I gonna do if I lose her?
Don't think about that. We're not gonna think like that. We're not gonna think about if you lose her, okay? We're not gonna think like that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. She's one of my best friends.
I know. We're not gonna think like that though, okay? Duck Nato, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Just deep breaths, okay?
Just has she had so much.
Hey.
All right. Sorry for your loss. She's gone.
Wait. Wait, what do you mean?
Fortunately, she did not make it there.
Oh.
It was a through and through her head.
She's dead? What did she's dead?
She arrived dead already, yes.
I know. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here. Oh, God. Come here. I know. I know. I know. Just... I know. Oh, my God. When I saw the brain matter all over the place, I knew she was gonna perma. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Yeah, right? Holy shit. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Cry it out. It's okay. Don't try to talk. It's okay. I'm gonna go speak with the officer, okay?
Liam, bring him.
Unless you want me to stay here. Do you want me to stay here? Or do you want me to go talk to the officer?
Go talk to him.
Okay. Just let me know if you need me. I will be right back. I'm not leaving the hospital.
Okay.
Oh. He's tucking the scruffy. I'm gonna wait out here. We just wanted food, man. I'm gonna wait here with you.
Hi.
Don't try to talk, okay? Don't.
It's my best friend.
I know. That's why I'm saying don't try to talk, okay?
I clean her up. If you guys want to say your last goodbyes, I need to transfer her to the morgue.
Come on. I'll help you up. Come on. I'll go in there with you. know. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. Speaking from experience, though, this is important. I know.
One second.
Okay. Sorry. She needs a minute to. Hey.
Oh, hold on, I can't.
Please wake up. Please wake up.
Oh, Barbara.
I can't get the key fob here.
She needed a minute, but I think she's. I'm gonna.
Hey.
I need to talk to her.
Barbara.
Hi.
Hello.
I.
There's somebody who's gonna grab your statements, guys. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
and collect evidence so the original scene, okay?
Yeah. Do you need to know where it is, or?
I remember generally.
It's on Encino Road, and it's
Like north or south?
So you see the word Encino on Encino Road on the
Yep.
GPS? It's literally right on the beach, like in the area that just says NSE. So you go toward the beach from there.
I remember generally. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Hey, so we got a suspect.
Hey, Kiki.
It's a drone, Kazumi.
Detained. I
Okay.
get his
Yes.
firearm. I want
sir.
I want both of you to grab statements.
I can give mine.
From the people here, and you're also gonna get a
I'm
medical
not the one
report
that
from the
needs
doctors.
this. It's Barbara.
I'm gonna go and
But
collect
thank
evidence
you.
for the original scene, okay?
Did they know each other for a
goes
long
back to
It's her best friend.
Mission Road.
Oh,
hey,
no.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm
sir.
going because I don't want evidence.
I didn't know her very well.
All right. Let's go ahead and start with your statement.
Let's
My
go
name is
back
Johnny
here.
Fahrenheit with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kiki Pendragon, Papa
Nice to meet you,
70
Kiki.
of the Emergency Medical Services.
Oh my God! Aren't you like Tessa's girlfriend?
Yes.
What did he do? What did Scruffy do?
So,
I'm about to find out.
Scruffy stabbed Aurora earlier because he was upset that Aurora was flirting with his quote-unquote baby mama. And he claims that's Aurora, yes. So he claimed that Aurora no-ballsed him, so she stabbed him, and then also told us that he was incredibly fucking high. And he sounded like a psychopath when he was telling us this too. So then that's a drone. It's probably Pillbot's child.
It's Pillbot? Okay.
Yeah. And so we were talking with him on the beach. They brought him toward the beach, I think just to scare him. And then I was like, I can't be part of this. So I started to walk away to go home because I live on that road as well. And then I heard Scruffy go, well, it's a good thing that my gun has bullets. And so I turned around and he had a gun pointed to Barbara and Aurora. So then I brandished my weapon just in case. And that's when he shot Aurora in the head. So then he started backing away from them with his gun pointed out. And then he turned toward... Yeah, so then he turned toward me with the gun pointed at me, and I wasn't sure whether he was going to shoot me next or not, so I shot him.
You shot him?
Yes,
Okay.
because I didn't know if I was next.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, look, I understand this is very rough, and this is something like,
I've
super
never
stressful to
shot
go through.
anyone outside of Team Deathmatch before.
I know. And I want you to know that it is okay to defend yourself, and I'm very glad that you did.
Yeah.
As you should, especially with the gun license.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this statement down. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in.
Do you need my gun or anything? Or...
Yes, is that okay with you? May I go ahead and grab that for investigative purposes?
Here you go. I'll buy another one.
Thank you so much for complying with me.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason
Absolutely.
not to.
Oh, you're so sweet.
If you want, I can actually just ping the GPS for you where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's an area I know well.
I think he's open to the original crime scene.
Okay.
So, I think we should be good there. I
He's
went
gonna
ahead and
see a
got the
tent
gun.
that says Barbara's home. He'll know he's in the right place.
Okay, okay. I'll go ahead and tell him that. Bear with me just one moment.
Yeah. And as soon as I got him down, I did 911. Scruffy shot Aurora, so I shot Scruffy. I'm sorry. So there is that.
No, you're good. You're good. Yo, tell him there's a tent with Barbara's name on it.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
You should have a seat.
What?
You should have a seat. Get some water.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Just go ahead and take a seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Relax, sit back. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, come here. Come sit. Come sit. That works too, right there.
You could have. I'm sorry.
What's that?
You could have got hurt too.
Hey.
That's
why I shot him, because I didn't know if he was going to shoot me next, because he pointed at me. That's the whole point.
The doctor wouldn't let me. She also has any skin left on her face, so
I
it's
just
kind
went to an argument with her 2 days ago. And
Hey, don't think about that. She called you for help, okay? That means the argument didn't matter.
I'm so sorry. But you
No.
in danger. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm constantly in danger, okay? I'm constantly in
I
danger.
should have
but
never put you in that situation.
I'm not mad at you.
Really are.
Barbara, I'm not mad at you.
I don't know what to do.
There's not really much you can do, unfortunately. I've been in your position before. It's not easy and it never will be. Just, you have a support group, okay? You have me, you have Bryce. Who are you calling?
I'm trying to go away.
He's probably asleep right now, sweetheart.
He is.
He's probably asleep. I know. You didn't put me in danger, okay? It was Scruffy's choice to take out a gun and shoot Aurora. And then it was his choice to point it at me.
I didn't need to grab. This is all on me. It's all on me.
I'm not trying to say I told you so, but I hope this is a lesson. It's the last thing I wanted to say, okay? We're gonna learn from this and we're gonna grow, but it's going to hurt. And it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun at all. But you have me, you have Bryce,
Hello.
you have Rocky,
Garcia, I need you to check her belongings if there's anything you want to keep for evidence.
you have...
probably need.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
I can't believe I lost my best
I know. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I know. I know. I know what it's like. When you've calmed down, they're gonna want your statement, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna
You know what?
I'm gonna
I didn't quite catch that.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Yeah, of
Scruffy,
course, of
you
course.
killed a woman.
Oh, fucking loose spirit.
Hello.
I understand you're gonna need a minute. It's okay. No one is going to rush you.
Who the fuck is flying a drone?
It's Pillbot's child. It's Pillbot's child. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, she didn't know Barbara was gonna do any of that.
Kiki, who was the guy who was with Delaney?
Evan.
Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take her down to the morgue. You guys are free to go, I guess, if you had spoke with the police.
Okay. We'll probably be here for a few minutes. Take your time.
I can't believe go.
I know.
I don't know.
You're gonna say things like, if only I had, if I had just, I should have, I could have.
Not only did I put her in danger, but I put you in danger.
I'm
sorry.
I've been in so much danger, Barbara. It's not the first time, and it certainly won't be the last. Okay? Hi.
Sorry to bother. Megan, grab your ID before I head out.
Mine?
So I can put this. Yeah, put in the statement.
Here you go.
Also, Kiki, were you GSR tested at all?
No, but it'll be positive. You can GSR test me, though.
Yep, pretty pleasing. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So from here, I'm gonna have you put your finger in here. You're the best. All right, it's gonna be just a little bit. I know it's a little stressful. Have you guys eaten? Do you guys need any food, water?
I just wanted food, man. Do you have anything to eat?
I'll go and see what I got for you.
We went to Maldini's, but there were like 20 people there, but none of them worked there.
Come over here.
Boy. All right. I'm going to see real quick if I have anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't. If you guys are still here, if you guys, wind up coming back, I'll go bring some food and everything, so.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
understand you did it for Aurora. I get it.
I don't know why I keep putting. I don't know why I'm like.
You were doing it to defend.
Why I keep putting, but like, didn't even need to happen. Like, why did I even happen?
You were trying to defend Aurora.
Like when I did.
Scruffy is the one who decided to shoot Aurora in the head, not you. Okay? It's not your fault. He was high. He told us he was high as fuck. And I mentioned that when I gave my statement, that he told us he was high as hell, and that he stabbed her because she said, and I quote, and he quotes, no balls, which is not, that's not a feasible defense. I'm the fucking slightest.
What did you tell them about it?
I said that you brought him to the shore just to scare him, and that I didn't want any part of it, so I walked away. And as I walked away, I heard him.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish up everything. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. 10-4.
Hey.
Hey.
Just calming her down.
I'm sorry.
I know. I know. I'm not mad at you. I'm not even disappointed in you, okay? And I'm sure Aurora would not be mad at you either.
Wait. So.
I understand. I get it. Something that I was told when Fred shot my friend in the face in front of me was, do not blame yourself. It is not your fault. Do not think of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You wanna know who told me that? Bryce? Don't think of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Don't think on the, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done that.
Really?
Do not. I know, but I know. Hopefully you'll wake up tomorrow. It's gonna have a hell of a day. But we'll be there for him as much as we're here for you, okay? I will absolutely be here tomorrow. And I will try and wake up extra early. Okay? I'll pick you up at the apartments. Okay? And we'll see about talking to Bryce. Okay? Yeah. I do think the officer needs your statement. What happened to Scruffy? I think they took him, but they are gonna need your statement, honey. Do you think you can give it?
I try to give it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to stay with you, or do you want to do it alone? Is that okay? I already gave mine, so.
I should probably do it alone.
Okay. I'll be nearby. I'm not gonna leave you. Okay?
Okay.
Are you both gonna be able to wake up after the storm?
100%.
I will, yeah.
Alright, because I'm gonna need you.
Yeah, I just realized what time it is. I can wake up.
Did you both give your statements?
I gave mine. She's still trying to calm down to give hers enough to be understandable.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna be here for now, but after the storm, I want both of you to come straight to Mission Row.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll come straight from the apartments, don't worry. I know, today's been really eventful. Oh, Scruffy's still back there.
Do you have Pillbot's phone by any chance?
Pillbot?
Yeah, can you please call him and tell him if he keeps flying that drone, I'm gonna shoot it down.
Oh, but it's his child.
I don't know. He should tell his child to, be a bit quiet when people are, in sensitive situations.
I don't know if he knew. He is in the yellow pages, but I also don't know if he...
I know that robots don't have feelings, but come on, please.
But yeah, he's in the yellow pages.
It's okay. I heard in there. Is she in
I can't be listening to that all this time. My brain goes like, no.
Is she in the morgue too?
Do you want to see about going to the morgue?
Hey, Scruffy, what the fuck is going on today, man?
Alright, is it okay if we go to the morgue, officer?
What?
Is it okay if we go to the morgue?
If you do what? I'm sorry for that.
If we go to the morgue.
No, we need to get you to we need to get you two down to MRPD and get you separated.
Oh yeah,
We
absolutely.
need to find out what happened.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right. Where did Thingy go?
Sorry for leaving you guys with this
Johnny,
mess.
what's your 20?
When I saw your /me about the brain matter, I knew this was coming. 100%, I knew that you were gonna
so who's the
perma.
primary officer here?
Me.
Okay, let's get him down to Mission Row. Alright, let's go.
I knew that was coming. Bro, he pointed his gun at me and I thought he was about to shoot me next. Legit. But he missed every shot. He missed every shot on me. What? I don't... I think they want us to separate, honey.
Yeah, you need to be separate for the minute, ladies. It's important.
I know. I'm sorry, Barbara. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? You don't do good with death? You're feeling fine when you're gonna kill me,
the
Kiki,
fuck
and
up,
Barbara?
Scruffy.
Hey guys, can you please follow me?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can stay with them, just they have to be separated when they get to MRPD.
Yep.
And ladies, if you can, you're going to need to return, okay?
Oh, we absolutely... Don't worry.
So you can get in.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, silence. I like silence.
Same. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get more Aurora too. Why are we reversing the whole way back? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I was about to ask you to stop flying that drone because it was
Why?
getting into my nerves. I was at
Why are we reversing the whole way?
But now I'm far away, so you can fly as much as you
Oh,
want.
Kiki's very angry.
Yeah, keep flying. Bye.
That was absolutely unacceptable what he just said. Is that a Ranger ITV?
Actually, I'm gonna park it here.
Is Maddie on duty or is that Conan's ATV?
No, she's not.
Oh.
Okay, you have to follow me now.
Can I give her a quick hug? She's...
I can't even move right now, so I think you can do the hug.
Okay. We have to separate. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Is he?
okay.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
Okay. Yep. Oh, I am stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Here we go.
Go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Now we go. Let me see. I can't open these doors. I'm so weak.
I think I'm too close. Oh, that's not a... I think Aurora had her diamond back. She shouldn't have any other guns. Is it this one? Wait, this one? Oh.
We're gonna be at the. We're gonna go at the south with you.
Okay.
We only have 2 interrogation rooms.
I didn't realize they were in that one. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We can stay here.
Okay.
So we're gonna do it after this stuff. We will have to question you and your friend and the other guy as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you can start looking for a lawyer if you want. I'm gonna inform your friend as well.
I've never had to. Okay.
I'm gonna go inform your friend as well.
Okay. Oh man. Diamondback with no bullets. You still have the Diamondback, right? Or at least your corpse
Yes,
does?
she's been informed. What is your name, by the way?
Kiki Pendragon.
I know your name, Kiki. What is her name?
Oh, her Barbara Thunk.
Barbara.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Nova.
Due to the circumstances of everything, somebody's dead.
Yeah.
And it's our job to get to the bottom of it.
Absolutely.
So you're obviously not under arrest,
Mhm.
but I do need to question you.
Yeah,
so
of
I am
course.
going to Mirandaize you and get you a lawyer. Okay?
Yeah, of course.
Need to find out what's happened here from start to finish from all sides and piece together the puzzle. Right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm not saying
yeah.
we don't believe anything that's been said so far. It's just we need everything recorded. Okay? Because at the end of the day, somebody's dead.
I completely understand.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right,
will
so we'll
wake
see
up
you
after
after the
storm.
call.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can get a lawyer to.
Yeah, I've never had to call for a lawyer, so I don't really know who.
Yeah, I would advise you get a lawyer, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't know which one. And
Well, Bill Mays is going to be representing Scruffy, so he won't be able to represent you,
Okay.
because obviously conflict.
will Serenade be awake?
We'll have to see after the storm.
Okay.
Okay. I understand you're pretty shook up, but I have to get this questioning done now.
No, yeah, I understand. I think I'm just processing what happened, is all. I've never shot someone before. And there we go. All right. I guess we're gonna continue stream. I was gonna end at storm, but well, I guess we're gonna continue, cause I'm sure you guys want to see what's gonna happen. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Did I do this to myself? I don't know, man. Oh god. It's a good thing we're able to get in without worry. Poor Bryce and Tessa. I know. I know. Oh boy. We still haven't gotten food. Yeah, they'll bring us food. I do hope that Barbara heard the part where Kiki thought they were just gonna scare him. Barracks, thank you so much for continuing the sub that was gifted to you by, I believe it said Prince Mitchell. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sticking around and supporting the channel. Let's see. Come on. There we go. No, there will be no Tessa this week. Nikita is, oh wow, straight into Don't Quit. Nikita is on vacation. Apparently it's her first vacation in like 3 years. So, yeah, she did say that she makes her anxious and, you know. So, Tessa in character is at home on a staycation. It's why Kiki's not texting her as much. Yeah. Man. Wow. We finally shot someone. And not over SBS shit or anything either. No, we're not gonna say she did that. She's just taking a staycation. She even said it herself in character. Tessa and the boys be relaxing? Yeah. The fact that this happened right next to Bryce's house? I know. Ugh. Man, where's that? There's a clip for it too. Oh. Tessa's tending to pick a alpaca. And also 2 raccoon babies. 2 little baby raccoons. Let's see. I'm looking for something. Okay. Oh my god, not again. Their raccoons and Balto's been taken care of. Yeah, OBS is freaking out. No, it's OBS has been freaking out tonight. Okay. We don't want to be wearing this anymore. We really don't want to wear this anymore. Hey. Hmm? Say that again?
You want to take my car?
I think we have to arrive separately. I'm sorry. I know. I'll be right behind you, okay?
Oh, that's your block now?
No, it's not my block.
I'll take this. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because I actually had a hard time hearing her. Oh man, she was really quiet, it's true. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it.
This is Aaron.
Hi, my name is Kiki Pendragon. I'm here at
Hello, Kiki.
MRPD, and I'm about to be questioned about an incident that happened right before storm, and I'd like legal representation.
Yeah, sure. Kick one down.
Okay, I'll let Nova know.
All right, I'll be there in about 45 seconds.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, let's get you ladies downstairs, okay? Did you call,
I called Sarah and Aid.
Sarah and
He'll
Aid?
be
Okay,
here.
she coming?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so obviously for the minute, ladies, I do have to split you up.
Mm-hmm. Deep breaths, Barbara. Okay?
Hey.
Hi, Jacka. It's cute.
Kiki,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to put you in a cell because we don't have that many interrogation rooms, and then we'll
That's
put
fine.
Barbara is it in a room. Okay, so
That's
you just
fine.
wait here, Kiki.
I will. Hi.
You're Cleo's friend.
Yeah.
Barbara, do you want to come with me?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I've met you before.
Yeah, you're helping her with the SDSO case, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Did you request Sarah then, or?
I did, because you're representing Scruffy.
Everything's gonna be fine, Barbara. We're gonna get
Ooh. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Hello?
Howdy. Are you on your way here, or are you already?
I've already been brought downstairs.
Oh, okay. Oh, would you, whoever brought you down there, if you just let them know that I'm up here.
All right, I'll let Nova know.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
I won't. I don't think I can tell you what happened. Can I?
Do you want me to switch sides?
It's up to you, right? Scruffy
No,
request.
it's up to you guys as clients. I'm not gonna poach you from Sam. So.
Barbara doesn't have anyone, but Barbara's on my side.
Yeah, that's.
It's a Scruffy versus me and Barbara.
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do then is just have Saren represent both of you.
Okay.
He'll bounce between the interrogation and stuff.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I was called down for stuff.
That's fine. I understand. It's I'm okay. I mean, this is my first time needing to do this, but I think I'm more prepared than she is for this kind of situation. It helps to date a cop.
Oh, who you date?
Tessa.
Who are you dating?
Tessa.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hey, Bill.
Me and Tessa
Scruffy.
are both pet detectives together.
Okay, so we get.
Oh, by the way, Saren is here.
I will go get her, him after. I'll
Absolutely.
Go, let me get Bill in here.
Let me add Saren's number. Is there an E at the end of serenade? I think there is. Let me look. Yes, there is. I got it right. Ah. Hey, Mountain.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh, bro, we're under 100. Look at us. What a day. It has certainly been a day.
I'll make sure that everything kept that right. At the end of the day, someone was unfortunately murdered. So obviously, we're gonna go with Kiki's gonna go in a cell in a minute because I can't represent both at the same time. And Barbara's already in a cell. So I'll take you to Barbara.
Okay.
Kiki, you can follow. Okay. And Kiki, just from my recollection, just face away a second. I just want to make sure all your items
Absolutely.
are all.
I do have a flashlight and a knife.
A flashlight and a knife. Okay. Was anything else taken off your person?
I gave my gun to the officer I gave a statement to
Okay.
as evidence.
All right. So all these things are just going to be bagged up. You'll have them when you leave, if
That's
that makes
fine.
sense.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Just follow me.
Oh.
So I'll let you in here, Mr. Simon. If she needs food or water, just let me know. I will be here in a minute, okay? Alright. Alright, and I'll just put you in a cell. Sorry, there's only one of me
It's
to go around, so I have to do one by one.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Do you need any food or water?
I am actually very hungry.
Kiki?
Yeah, I'm actually very hungry.
Very hungry, okay, hang on. There's a salad on the ground for you.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Alright, just hop in the cell and I'll be with you in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, God. Fuck. I think that's the best we're gonna get. This is the best we're gonna get out of this seat. Hi, chat. We're still here. Oh man. I will say, Barbara's pretty great. She checked on us out of character. Everything's fine. Oh no, I'm not in here because of racing. I'm in here because Scruffy killed Aurora, and so we shot Scruffy. Barbara is sweet. I've gotten to know her out of character a little bit, and she's a good egg. I like her a lot. How are you doing, chat? I love that the day I put Not a Crimer as my title. Let's see. The first time I did Not a Crimer as my title, we got ocean dumped by Pred. The second time I put Not a Crimer as my title, we shoot someone. Hi, okay. Yeah, no, Scruffy perma'd Aurora, and when he backed away, I'll even play the clip. Hang on, there's a clip apparently.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. Oh my god. So he still had it pointed at her. He looks at me. He points it at me. He missed every shot on me. He missed every single shot on me. But he does point it at me. And that's when we panicked. Because he points it again at me. She's not in jail. They just don't have enough interrogation rooms for all three of them. Like, she's, like, notice how I still have all of my stuff? I even have my IFAX. In fact, I'm going to use the IFAX because I am hurting. I wasn't... Does it go down? I didn't see it. I thought he missed every shot. Anyway. Regardless, he didn't take me down. Oh, hi. Hello there. Hi there. Hi, Strawbear. Also, Steph Burr, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you being here for the last 3 months. Thank you for supporting the channel and hanging out with us. We have improved. We have improved since playing Team Deathmatch. That's for sure. Hi, Sonia! To clarify, I'm not under arrest. I have all of my stuff. I'm not even cuffed. I'm just in the cell because there are not enough interrogation rooms. Okay. I'm not arrested. I'll play the clip for you again. In fact, let me do it this way so that they don't think that I'm on my phone texting people.
That's unfortunate.
Because oh my god. He points it at me. Oh yeah, my health does go down. He pointed it at us. And then we immediately reported it happening. So that's why we're here and why we're still streaming. It was self-defense. Kiki, so it's not really self-snitch. I mean, I wouldn't call it self-snitching. I'd call it being responsible for what you did. Kiki is a responsible gun user. She's actually never had to shoot anyone outside of Team Deathmatch before. This is her first time. She's never shot a person. I'm not being processed. I'm not arrested. I'm just waiting for my turn in the interrogation room. I'm only in here so that I can't talk to Barbara. I call it saving your reputation in a job. Exactly. Well, Tessa's not gonna walk in. She's asleep. Must have been a shallow grazing wound to not notice in the moment or immediate aftermath. Yeah. I didn't wait for Scruff to not be pointing it at Barbara. He pointed it at me, and that's when I shot him. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug, yeah. We missed the first shot. Well, it was probably just because he was looking my way, but think of it from Kiki's point of view. She just watched him shoot Aurora in the head, and now he's pointing a gun at Barbara, and she doesn't know what he's going to do next. She doesn't know Scruffy that well, and while she's had the occasional good interaction with him, the majority of her interactions with him have actually not been very positive. And so, when he pointed the gun at her, she didn't know if he was just going to shoot her next. So, she shot him. Are you worried about being charged with kidnapping? I don't know what's going to happen. I have a feeling Barbara is probably going to try and take the L and probably say anything she can to keep Kiki from getting in trouble. That's just what I have a feeling about. Do we lose our EMS ambassador to Burger Shot title? Oh, probably. We probably won't go to Burger Shot anymore. Just because we shot Scruffy. I am in a jail cell because there are not enough interrogation rooms. I'm not under arrest. I'm not being processed or in any way. I'm gonna move this down here. Move this down here as well. Put this, wait, no, it's gonna stay there. Put that there. Oh, she gave me 2 burger salads. Go to Roosters Rest instead. Mom and Dad both work there. We usually go to Uwu because it's just easier and it's closer. Change my title to not under arrest. Yeah, no, Nova said I'm not under arrest. Oh god, if Fred was around, he would have a field day. Man. He was joking in Chatty stream about permitting the other day, but I didn't expect that to happen. Well, Scruffy didn't permit. Aurora permit. And I knew Aurora was going to permit as soon as I saw mention of the brain matter. There it is. That was the word I wanted. She's been Mirandized. But she's genuinely not under arrest. They have not at any point put her in handcuffs. All they want is her statement. And she's already given her statement. No, Scruffy didn't perma. Aurora permit. And we have a lawyer. We're not going into this without a lawyer. We have Serenade. I don't know Saren. Oh, was that allegedly? He 100% did. No, not EMS Aurora. Yeah, it's not an allegedly. Her brain was all over the sand, and he did it inches away from her, so I'm sure the casings are there and her blood is right next to it, so... We're having a time. You getting the 9s from you? We did it. We did it, fam. We got the 9s. Kiki, your products are shows your products. Kiki's not gonna perma anytime soon. Like, it's not even a thing. We're nowhere near. I don't tend to perma characters unless I make them for the sole reason of permaing. So, like Winnie, she was a 1 life character. She was absolutely going to perma. I don't have any missed text, do I? Oh, just to Mom. We have Serenade. Tristan. Who's Tristan? Oh, God. You know, I've seen Frankie Manbroni a few times around the city since Winnie died. And I've briefly interacted with him a couple times as well. Need someone to shake my ass on. Incredible. You know what's funny? No, I'm not gonna do that. But you know what's funny? We started stream with a test drive of a car that we wanted but ended up not wanting after test driving it. And now we're here. What happened? What happened in the last however long it's been? I'm glad she put us in the big cell. So it's a thing. So Kiki really didn't want to say I hope you learned your lesson because it's not the time to say it. But Kiki really hopes that Barbara learned her lesson from this. She really hopes that Barbara has learned a lesson. Because someone died. And it was someone that she cares about. And it's going to be a hard lesson for Barbara. And it's not going to be easy. And it's not going to be fun for Barbara. I do hope that Hammer Marie, the player for Barbara, is going to be okay. And I'm going to check on her. But, this is not going to be a fun arc for her or Bryce. Because I know that Bryce is really close to Aurora, too. Kiki doesn't know how close Bryce is to Aurora, but I've seen the clip. I know that he considers her an actual friend. Aurora died. I never actually got her last. Oh, Aurora Sparks. That was her last name. Primers are difficult. I see it. No see. They are. Yeah. It's either a good thing or a bad thing. Kiki is so used to death at this point that well, Kiki in a jail cell before you. Yeah, the only difference is though Kiki's not actually in here because she's under arrest. She's only in here because there's not enough interrogation rooms. I think there are people that do that all the time, Prince Mitchell. I think permas do have their times where they are impactful, and this is definitely one of them. Sometimes I enjoy the roleplay that comes out of an ICU more, but permas have their place in roleplay, and this was definitely not a bad perma. I feel bad for Goblin. Aurora loses her face and then she gets shot in the head. Oh man. Oh hi. Hello, Evan. Yeah, like I said to Randy here, Kiki's not under arrest. She's only in here because there's not enough interrogation rooms. Chat trying to get tested to immediately, right? Yeah, we're not sending her a picture of us in a jail cell. That is the last thing we will do. I wonder, is there a... No. Is there a... Oh, there is. But now there are no more bad days. She's not under arrest, though. She's literally just here so they can get to the bottom of what happened. When most of EMS are in chat just to see Kiki in a cell. I know! I wish that I could get an outside view of her and just get a screenshot of that. Man. Do we have it? No. No. Still have this stupid thing. Oh man. You just need Zach to come in chat and be like, what the fuck? We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Not the first medic in a jail cell. I know. OOC Barbara is very worried about Kiki losing her job, and I've had to assure her that that's most likely not going to happen, and not to worry. I think she underestimates the shenanigans that EMS get into. You're gonna sleep and now you're out awake. I was also going to sleep. EMS has gotten a lot more chill since 2.0 days for sure. Imagine if Kiki gets some sort of punishment for this when she well knows that other EMS do and get away. You remember the good old days when EMS went after Psy? I like this song. I'm gonna save it. Whatever this song. Oh, it's called The Stakeout. Nice. I'm gonna put this on. Where is it? Here we go. I'm slowly putting together playlists so that I don't have to just search for random music. Can EMS hunt Sai again? I'm down. One promotion, a promotion for each felony? You guys are wild. Every time this Aurora person twats out, I just a double take, even though their last name is Berkeley and not Sparks. Randy will have Chief in a night? Oh, jeez. Anyway. Confess to all 4 murders and the torture chamber event? Say less? Oh my god. So, for those of you who have just joined, we were hanging out with Barbara. Barbara got a call from Aurora. Oh yeah! Aurora's played by Hannah Baker's roleplay. It's true. She is. I forgot that. Apparently she likes Aurora more than she likes Brooklyn. It's fine. So we were hanging out with Barbara, who got a call from Aurora, who told her that Scruffy stabbed her and she was brought to Grandma's. And she was asking for a ride. So we went to Grandma's to pick her up. We didn't know what was happening. We didn't know why Scruffy stabbed her. So then we get there. Scruffy shows up because Gus, who we know, or rather Kiki knows, used to date Kara, who used to be a friend of Kiki's, is now apparently Scruffy's girlfriend, and ran over Scruffy, and so has brought Scruffy back to Grandma's. Scruffy's like, oh, she no-balled me, blah, 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 blah. He's acting weird as hell, even to Kiki. So then they talk it out, and they leave. They go to the hospital to make sure Aurora's okay. Aurora gets seen by Suri. And we go on our way. Aurora and Kiki just wanted food. They were hungry. Kiki was like a little under half in her hunger meter. So she just wanted food. This whole time, Kiki just wanted some fucking pizza. So they go to Maldini's. There's no one at Maldini's. And as they're leaving, Barbara had texted Scruffy, basically saying she hated him or something. I don't quite know anymore. And then Scruffy called Aurora. Oh my. Scruffy called Aurora. And while they were talking on the phone, and we were on our way to go to another restaurant to get food instead, we found Scruffy. And well, this song's familiar. This song is familiar. Anyway, so we find him. Barbara is the one. No, yeah, Barbara is the one driving, and she starts harassing him, and he's laughing. And he's laughing, and we're just like, what the heck is going on? She gets out the car, points a gun at him, makes him get in the car, and then tells Kiki to drive. Kiki, who just wanted some food, is very confused. But she's being told to drive, and so she drives because Barbara has a gun in her hand. Does she think that Barbara's gonna hurt her? No. Does she think that Barbara's gonna hurt Scruffy? Yes. So she drives. And she is told to go to, quote-unquote, her house, which is the tent by Bryce's house. So they go there, and Barbara zip ties Scruffy, and they talk to him to find out what happened. He explains what he did. and that he was also high as hell, and he sounds it. He sounds high as hell. But like they walk him to the water for some reason, and how do I put a song on repeat? Is that a thing I can do? I actually don't know how to do that. I don't think I can do that, but I would love if I could. So then Barbara starts walking Scruffy to the water, and Kiki is telling her, stop, don't, no, stop, don't, no, stop it, stop it, stop. She's telling her to stop. She's telling her not to do it. The whole time, Kiki's been saying this is a bad idea. And she really doesn't want a part of any of it. The only reason she stayed was because she wanted to make sure none of them got hurt. So then when it became clear that Barbara wanted to ocean dump Scruffy, and that Aurora was going to shoot him, Kiki left, or started to leave. She was like, nope, I'm having no part of this. I am leaving. And so she started to walk back to the house, because the house is right there. And then as she walks away, she hears Aurora say that there's no bullets in the gun. And then she hears Scruffy say, oh, that's unfortunate. Say something like, that's unfortunate because I have bullets. So that's when Kiki turns around, is when she hears Scruffy say he has bullets, because you know what comes next after that. And so she turns around, and Scruffy has pulled out a gun and has it pointed at Aurora and Barbara. So then he shoots Aurora in the head, and Aurora goes down, and he has a gun pointed at Barbara. That is when Kiki took out her gun and had it pointed at Scruffy, because he is pointing a gun at Barbara after shooting down Aurora. This is a reasonable sequence of events, yeah? So then he is like backing away and saying something. We can't hear what he's saying. We can hear that he's saying something, but we don't know what he's saying. He turns briefly to Kiki and points his gun at her, puts it down, picks it back up though. And as he picks it back up is when Kiki does a warning shot in his direction. And just keeps shooting. And he's also shooting back at her, but she gets him down. And then she immediately calls 911. She treats Aurora while EMS is on the way, and Aurora dies. When Kiki saw the brain matter, I knew OOC, a perma was coming, and Kiki knew in character that there was probably no saving Aurora, but she wasn't not going to try. So that's why we're here now, because yeah, no, Aurora's dead. Aurora permit, she gone. She is dead. Scruffy murdered Aurora. Yep. He shot her in the head. Yep. It's what Kiki is saying that was just to scare him. It's legit just what she's saying. She doesn't actually know what the intentions were. She genuinely doesn't know if they were actually going to shoot him or not. But this is why we have a lawyer. This is why we have a lawyer. From a juice cleansed valley girl to dead from a gunshot to the head and faceless on the beach staring out into the ocean. Yeah, her slash me's, I could tell what she was doing. I knew exactly what was coming. Well, this is something. Are you in trouble? Or I'm in for questioning. But there's only 2 interrogation rooms. So I am waiting here while Scruffy and Barbara are getting interrogated. To be fair, Kiki is really confused on what's happening, also because Barbara was pointing guns. She's incredibly confused by what just happened. Like, it didn't need to escalate the way it did, and she doesn't understand why it did. Like, it all happened so fast. She doesn't know what the hell happened. She doesn't understand why Scruffy shot Aurora, when Aurora had already stated that the gun didn't have bullets. She doesn't understand what their intentions actually were with Scruffy. She doesn't understand why they brought him out there. She's just very confused. She is mad. She's not mad at Barbara. I don't think she's mad at anyone in particular. She's mad though. But she's more confused than anything else. So, yeah. Yeah, but I think Barbara is going to learn a lesson from this. I think she might listen a little bit more. You hope Cleo doesn't find out any of this. We'll see. I love how Bill Mays is like, do you need me to switch sides? This is perfect right here. Rumay SF, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Bill just trying to be a homie. I mean, that was very nice of him to offer to switch sides. You made a mistake in dozing off after the shooting. Plot twist, they forgot about Kiki. I know, right? Wouldn't that be something? Kiki knows certain things about Barbara from conversations off stream that she's not going to not hang out with her after this. Plus, she can see how much Barbara is hurting. And she's really, really hoping that this will be a bit of a wake-up call for Barbara. So, yeah. I don't think they forgot her. We've got Nova on this, and Nova's good. I can't get in my car. Okay. Let's start captioning stuff. Oh. Hey.
Hey, Kiki. Sorry about the wait.
It's all good. I'd wondered if I got forgotten.
No.
It's okay. I know you didn't.
Obviously, Kiki, I'm just gonna place you in self now. Walking. This is self. Alright. You keep the tissues, okay? Need any food?
It's time.
So we'll be back, okay? You
I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit more.
Okay, Kiki, do you wanna come on out, honey?
Okay. Which one?
This one.
Okay.
And as before, may I have a little bit of time if you want to speak?
Yeah.
Please. Can you make sure and turn off your recording device, sir? Thank you. All right, Kiki.
All right.
All right, so pretty much filled in on everything that's happened here.
Okay.
Basically, if you don't mind me just recounting what I've already heard, and then
Okay.
you can kind of compare. You can tell me where it varies, or if you have anything to add.
Yeah, no worries.
So, loosely starting from a phone call that may have been received by Barbara about Scruffy maybe having stabbed Aurora.
Yes.
And that he dumped her near Grandma's, correct?
Yes, and she was just asking for a ride.
Okay. And so, at some point later, right? Doesn't seem like it was too much later.
No, this all happened really fast.
It all happened really fast. Okay.
Yeah.
So Scruffy was over by the Bullet Club,
right? Yes.
Or thereabouts.
Yeah, that that like a gazebo temple looking thing by the Bullet Club.
Yeah,
he was over there.
Little Soul.
Yeah.
And then, so this is something they're going to ask.
Okay.
Now, all right. What happened in terms of him getting in the car? Was it done forcefully?
Yes. Barbara had been driving initially, and I was just a passenger. We were honestly just trying to get food because Aurora and I were very, very hungry, and no one was at Maldini's. So we were going to go somewhere else. That's when we happened upon him and kind of followed him around with the car, but everyone, including Scruffy, was laughing. So it all seemed like, a fun time, I guess. And then, yes, Barbara did take out her gun, pointed at Scruffy, told him to get in the car, and then she told me to drive. So I got in the driver's seat. I didn't think she was going to hurt me, though. I was more worried of if somebody was going to get hurt just in the adrenaline of doing it. So I complied because I didn't want anyone to get hurt. And I was also just incredibly confused on what was going on.
Wait, who had the gun?
Barbara.
Barbara?
Yeah. So I drove, because it was just chaos, and like I said, I didn't really know what was happening, or understand what was happening. And we got to the area that it happened in, which was in Seno Road, and had him get out. I don't.
What happened after that?
We were talking, and they wanted the full story. The only reason I was sticking around was because I didn't want anyone to get hurt. So Barbara and Aurora asked Scruffy why he stabbed Aurora, because his answer didn't make sense. And so he explained that he was incredibly high, and he sounded a little deranged when he said it, too. So I wondered what he was even high on. And that basically he felt that Aurora had no-ballsed him. To which I said, that's not a fucking excuse, and that's really not an argument that will hold up literally anywhere.
Definitely not.
Yeah. So he said that Aurora no-ballsed him. And basically that was when someone grabbed him by the arm and brought him toward the beach. I guess to scare him? I don't know. But I did keep telling them to stop, to let him go, to don't do this, to just stop what they were doing. It was getting out of hand. And then that was when the gun was taken out again, and it was given to Aurora, so I decided I wanted no part of it. And I started to walk away because I live just down the road. So I was just going to walk home and go to bed and not worry about it and just check on them in the morning. And that was when I heard Aurora say there were no bullets. And then I heard Scruffy say that he did have bullets. So I turned around because you can usually guess what happens when somebody says that. And when I turned around, Scruffy had a gun pointed at Aurora. He got close to Aurora, shot her in the head, and she went down immediately. He then had his gun pointed at Barbara. And I could tell he was saying something, but I couldn't really quite understand what he was saying. And he was just backing away from Barbara with a gun pointed at her. And so I took out my gun and I had it pointed at him because he had it pointed at Barbara. And he looked my way with the gun pointed at me. I didn't know if he was going to shoot me or not, so I just shot at him because I didn't know what he was going to do because he had a gun pointed at me. So I shot him and he shot me back, and I just continued to shoot him until he stopped shooting me. I've never shot anyone before outside
Make sure you're not shouting.
I'm not?
Make sure you're not shouting.
I am whispering is the thing.
Yeah, I am also.
Maybe I'm just loud. I don't know. Yeah, so, never shot anyone outside of Team Deathmatch before, so certainly something to do it in real life. But when he went down, I immediately called 911 saying Scruffy shot Aurora, so I shot Scruffy, and I said I'm sorry in the 911. I went to go treat or check on Scruffy because I am a paramedic, and so it's just kind of what I do. And he said to fuck off and let him die. So I went to check on Aurora instead, and it wasn't good.
You gave a pretty good description about that.
Yeah. I kind of knew she couldn't be saved because of her brain kind of being splattered everywhere, but I don't think Barbara noticed, and I've seen enough death at this point that I just kind of skipped to the acceptance stage, I guess, because there's not really much I can do. But I wasn't gonna just not do something because Barbara was freaking out because her best friend was dead. So I went through the motions. I put the bandages on. I gave her an IV. I gave her a blood bag. I even gave her morphine and adrenaline to try and get something out of her. But there was nothing.
Right. So, have you ever been interrogated before?
Not like this. I've been questioned, but that's usually like immediately on scene or like by a lawyer and not PD. I've never done this before.
So when they do come in here, they're going to read you your Miranda rights. They're going to put a recording on, and they're going to ask you to basically recount what you've said.
Okay.
Now, what you can do for me is after they ask you a question, wait a few moments, right?
Okay.
So that way, if I need to interject, I will, okay?
Absolutely.
If you're not sure, or you can also ask them to pause. We can have a private conversation again, right?
Okay.
So just make sure you're aware of that. You can also choose to remain silent.
Okay.
Now, to me, I don't think you've done anything wrong.
To Larnie Daniela, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Now, I think
these things happen.
Yeah.
The explosion, that is not the...
Yeah. All the time around here.
Yep.
As long as it wasn't my car.
Or, oh god, my motorcycle. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hang on, is my motorcycle okay? Okay, my motorcycle's fine.
Alright. So. Yeah, yes, we can always do that.
Okay.
I don't think you've done anything wrong here. I believe that you were acting under stand your ground, as based on what you told me, it sounds like from an outsider's perspective here that you shot in defense of the other two that were there.
I did.
He had already shot one person. I believe that was incomplete. It's past the point where you can really no longer bargain. And as soon as he did point that gun, I imagine you were probably, you shot him, as you said, basically in fear for Barbara's life.
And my own, because I didn't know what he was going to do.
Yeah. So, I think you're okay here. I think they're going to be very scrutinous about why Scruffy got in the car.
Okay.
So.
Is it because of how Barbara said it?
I can't speak about that.
Of course. Okay. Is Barbara gonna be okay?
Well, she doesn't seem to be taking it well.
No, that was her best friend.
She seemed, she kind of knew as a good friend as well. So.
Yeah.
I know you're maybe a little more desensitized to this type of thing, but
I wouldn't say I'm desensitized. I'm at a point, because I have a lot going on outside of this situation, where crying isn't going to help. I don't blame anyone for crying, of course. Me losing it isn't going to help. So I need to be strong so that others can have their moment.
It's admirable and brave of you. Okay. But, at any point, you do need to stop, take a moment, pose yourself.
Yeah.
Please feel free to do that. I know that they will be more than willing to acquiesce to that.
Okay.
Any issues, also don't be afraid to ask. And, just know that, I may not speak much during this, but I am here for you if you need anything.
I will say I didn't know Aurora as well as Barbara did. I only met her, I guess, a handful of times, but I just feel really bad for Barbara.
So,
Okay.
do you have any questions for me?
I don't know. I've never done this, so I don't really.
Okay. Well, I think we've pretty much gone over everything.
Okay.
And I think they're going to ask questions. They're going to ask even more detailed questions based on what you say. And, I said, I don't think you've done anything wrong here. It looks like they're here. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You can come in.
Okay. Okay, hello.
Hi.
Okay, so obviously I'm going to put the recording on here, okay? Okay, so the date is going to be the 8th of the 6th, 2022. The time is going to be 8:06 UTC. I am here today with Deputy Garcia and myself, Corporal Leonova, and we are currently with Kiki Pendragon and attorney, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Serenade.
And we're going to be currently questioning Kiki Pendragon on the series of events that have led up to the potential murder of Miss Aurora, forgive me, I forget her second name.
Sparks.
Miss Aurora Sparks, okay? So while you are not under arrest, Miss Kiki, obviously, I'm going to advise you are detained for questioning for these, so I'm going to read you your rights, okay? You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. If you require an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas if available. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Okay. And that being said, you do have an attorney present, so if you're okay, we can begin the questioning.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Please make sure you're using your inside voice, by the way. So obviously, I'd like to start from the very start of your day, okay? If you would like to explain in your words what happened, let's say a bit before the events that may have transpired to the aftermath, okay? You can take time with it.
Okay.
Don't rush it. I'd like to be as detailed and I was here at this time, I did this at this time, I was with this person, I saw this person. Do you get where I'm going? The more concise picture you can give me, the better I can understand the sequence of events.
So basically just like when we got into contact with Aurora at the start?
So from the beginning of the day, whatever happened at the beginning of your day, you woke up, you then spoke to people, you met up with people, you did this, and then you went there. You get where I'm going?
Okay, wow, it's okay. Yeah.
Keep it to the relevant points that we're interested in, right?
I mean, my day started with just doing basic things, going to PDM, doing test drive, and then I spent most of the day, about 8 hours of it, working for the emergency medical services as paramedic Papa 70. I spent 8 hours doing that, and after that I decided I wanted to take a break, so I did, and I spent some time with Barbara Thunk and Dante Wolf, and hung out with them while they did some grinding, like Dodo and stuff like that.
Sorry, what were they doing? You cut out for a second.
Oh, sorry. They were just doing grinder stuff, like Dodo.
Grinder stuff, okay.
Yeah. And I just hung out with them while they did that, and just hung out and vibed for a while. And then Dante went to bed. I hung out with Barbara for a little bit more. We didn't really do anything of major note that I can recall. It's been a very long day. But she did eventually go to bed for a little while, and while she was gone, I decided to just kind of decompress by doing a lot of nature photography. So I went up into Polito, and I took pictures of like Cassie Trail and some deer and the Alamo Sea, stuff like that. And then after a while, Barbara called me, and she wanted to hang out again. So I picked her up from the apartments, and we drove back, and we were kind of just driving around when she received a phone call. And she sounded very worried pretty quickly, and I learned that she was on the phone with her friend Aurora, who said that she had been stabbed by Scruffy, and that he then took her to Grandma's, and she just wanted us to come pick her up. She just wanted a ride. So we went to Grandma's, and we found her, and she was on her feet. She was talking to us, and she was irritated, but she seemed pretty chill.
Do you mind if I just interject here? So, Scruffy is alleged to have done something to Aurora there, correct? Are you... Am I correct in assuming that something has happened at Grandma's with Aurora and Scruffy?
Nothing physical that I am aware of. While I was there, it was all verbal.
So you're not aware of a violent history between Scruffy and Aurora?
As far as I was aware, the two of them were very close, and Aurora even described herself as ride or die for Scruffy, and she felt betrayed by what he had done.
So, I'm just for clarification purposes, you are not aware of any violent interactions between the two individuals?
I am not, no.
Okay, alright. Sorry, you can continue.
So while we were there, and just trying to figure out what the heck happened, and I think we were about to leave, Aurora, I think it was, got a phone call from somebody else. It was Scruffy's girlfriend, Gus, and something about Scruffy had gotten run over by Gus, so they were coming back. So they showed up. It was Gus, Pilbus, and Scruffy, who was downed, and they brought.
I'm
Scruffy.
sorry. Where was this? Sorry.
This was
where
still
are
at
we now?
Grandma's.
Still at Grandma's.
Yeah, we haven't left
Sorry,
yet.
continue.
You're good.
Okay.
So they show up, and Scruffy is antagonistic while on the ground. He's basically like, I can't believe you brought an EMS here. Meanwhile, I'm just off duty, and I don't even know what's actually happening. I was just there. And they argued back and forth for a while, and Pilbus was getting very defensive of Scruffy and Gus, but nothing actually happened. Nobody shot anyone, nobody stabbed anyone, no one got hurt while I was there. They took care of Scruffy with Grandma, and there was a bit of conversation of just what the hell happened, and a lot of it actually seemed like pretty decent banter. And so I thought, okay, maybe we're just forgiving and moving on. So they left, and then we left, and we went straight to Pillbox because Aurora had been treated at Grandma's, and she wanted to make sure that she was okay, because Grandma's not very sterile.
Yeah. So, if you don't mind me asking, what was Aurora's injuries?
She was stabbed. That is the extent of what I'm aware of. And she visited with Suri, Dr. Suri, who took to her wounds, checked on her, and we were just kind of there. And then we decided that Aurora and I were hungry. So once she was taken care of by Suri, we went over to Maldini's, and there was no one serving at Maldini's, so we left. I even have a picture of one of the booths because I've been working on a bit of a project. But we left there, and while at Pillbox, someone texted Scruffy that what he did was fucked up. I don't really know the details of the text, just that what he did was fucked up. And he then called...
Sorry, do you know who texted that?
I think Barbara.
Okay.
Because Scruffy then called Aurora, and he was upset about the text. And I'm only hearing Aurora's side of the conversation, and she's, upset that she got stabbed. And as we're leaving Maldini's to go get food somewhere else, we happened to see Scruffy just running on the sidewalk on the phone. So Barbara, who was driving, started kind of just circling him, not like hitting him or anything, just like circling him around that like temple gazebo thing that's over by the Bullet Club. He was laughing. Everyone else was laughing. And then we're at the Bullet Club, and he's on one side of the wall. Barbara gets out and points a gun at him and tells him to get into the car. She then tells me to drive, and I have no idea what the hell is happening at this point. Like, we went from everyone laughing and having a good time to suddenly a gun is being pointed at someone and I'm being told to drive, and I don't really know what's So I drive, because I don't want anyone to get hurt and I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think Barbara is a particularly violent person, but I also don't know what everyone is doing. So I drove to Encino Road, where we then proceeded to talk with Scruffy. Barbara and Aurora asked him why he did what he did, why he stabbed Aurora. And he was like, okay, I am very high, was basically how he started it. He said he was very high and that Aurora no-ballsed him because she was flirting with his girlfriend. And I guess he threatened to stab her. And she said, you won't, apparently. And so he stabbed her. And that's when he brought her to grandma's and all that. During that conversation, he was then taken by the arm and brought toward the beach. That is when I stepped in because I said, we need to stop. This is going too far. He doesn't need to go near the water. I thought maybe they're just trying to scare him so he doesn't do it again. I didn't know what was going on. I said, get him away from the water. Just stop. We're all talking. We're going to go now, right? This is the end. And that is when the gun came back out. And at that point, I said, I'm out. I'm not doing this. If you're trying to scare him, that's fine, but I'm having no part of this.
So just for clarification purposes, it was which individual drew the gun?
Barbara. But she didn't point it at him. She just had it out, and she passed it to Aurora.
So, just so I'm fully understanding, obviously the situation transpired at the Bullet Club. You were then forced to drive somewhere.
I don't like that wording.
Would
Can
it
I
be
ask
fair?
a question here? Were you actually forced to drive, or were you just, I'm driving?
I was just driving. I didn't have a gun pointed at me. It was pointed at Scruffy, but I didn't know what was going to happen. So I just figured for everyone's safety, I'm just going to drive.
So from what I'm gathering from this, you are attempting to de-escalate the situation.
I very much so was. I kept telling them this was a bad idea, that we needed to stop, that we needed to calm down, and that we needed to just stop what we were doing. I very much was trying to de-escalate it, but it wasn't working.
Okay. Okay, just 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry that OBS died again. I didn't have time to mess with it myself. I had to just wait it out because I was still talking to Nova.
So let's go forward again to the point where obviously Scruffy's taken by the arm. You are on the beach with them. And as soon as the gun comes out by
Barbara.
Barbara, that's it, Barbara. You're then like, okay, I'm done with it, and you begin to walk away.
Yes. So
okay.
I was done because they weren't listening to me. So I just started walking away because I live on that street. I was just gonna walk home. But then I heard Aurora say that there were no bullets in the gun. And then I heard Scruffy say, like, that's unfortunate because there are bullets in my gun. And I feel like I've heard that phrase enough in movies to know what's going to happen next. So I turned around because I needed to know what was happening. And Scruffy had a gun pointed at Barbara and Aurora. He then got closer to them and was next to Aurora, and he shot her in the head, and she went down immediately. He then continued to point a gun at Barbara while backing away from her, and that is when I took out my gun, because he now had a gun pointed at somebody else after shooting someone in the head and downing them. So I didn't shoot at him immediately, I just had it pointed, I had it ready. I've never shot anyone outside of a video game before, so I didn't really know what to do. And he then turned toward me, and his gun was pointed at me, and I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know if he was going to shoot me or turn away, so I shot at him. And so he shot back, and I continued to shoot at him until he stopped shooting me. When he went down, I immediately called 911 saying Scruffy shot Aurora, so I shot Scruffy, and I apologized. I said, I'm sorry. I then went up to Scruffy to check on his injuries, and he told me to let him die and to fuck off. So when someone skips medical, I listen so that they don't sue me. So by habit, I just went over to Aurora, where I assessed her injuries, and I knew pretty quickly that she wasn't going to make it. But for Barbara's sake, I went through the motions because nothing I did was going to save her.
So obviously this brings forth a few questions now. Obviously the part where the gun comes out, right? This is where things start to get more information is crucial, right?
Okay.
So the gun comes out. Are you able to hear any of the conversations going on? You mentioned that the gun has no bullets, right?
That was as I was walking away, yes.
Okay. Now, with you walking away, would you feel that situation, I mean, you kind of already insinuated it, that situation was escalating to a point where you did not want to be involved in it anymore?
Correct. Because I didn't know what was going to happen. I assumed that they just wanted to scare him, but the moment the gun came out, I wanted nothing more to do with it. I didn't know what was going to happen next.
Are you aware she tried to pull the trigger?
I am not. I only heard her say, there's no bullets in this.
But while this was going on, did she have the gun pointed at Scruffy?
I do not know, because at that point I had already turned my back on them and started to walk away.
But she has had a gun pointed at Scruffy?
When I turned away, it wasn't pointed at him. They were just passing it.
So, which of the individual, because you did say at some point, was it Barbara, had a gun pointed at Scruffy?
While we were in the car. And then by the time we got to the beach, it was no longer pointed at him, as far as I can recall.
So it was just taken by the arm, kind of insinuated, like, you will go here and you will do what I say?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Obviously, while you were walking, so what was the time period from walking him to the beach and the shooting? What kind of time period would you say was that? Was it a couple of minutes? Was it like 40 seconds?
Oh, it was quick. It was walk down to the beach, tell them to stop. They mess around for maybe like a good, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or so. I don't know. And then I saw the gun. I said, I'm out, I'm done, and I walked away. So I would say probably a minute or less.
So would you say that during all of this time, it was a situation, would I be fair to say that you thought this was a situation in which, not knowing their past, this was a situation that you believed was going to be resolved in a non-violent way, but quickly escalated to a point where you didn't want to be involved, and then you didn't have time to call the police because of how quickly it transpired?
Correct.
Okay.
I know Scruffy, not like well, but I know Scruffy, and I
Yeah.
know that like a lot of what he does is pretty non-violent from what I've seen. It's just verbal, you know. I've never seen him hurt anybody. So I just kind of assumed that, like most situations that happen at Burger Shot, either someone will just get punched in the face a few times and they'll rip right back up and move on, or they'll just yell a lot and then be like, whatever, I'm tired of this, I'm out. Especially when I heard that the gun didn't have bullets.
Okay. So your honesty and I feel like you've been pretty honest and you've been pretty forthcoming with everything you've said. So what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to end the recording because I believe unless Garcia, you've got anything else?
Oh, she did see him do that. She forgot. I forgot.
No, I think I'm fine.
Okay. What we'll do, Kiki, is I might not need to question you again, but I just need to keep you here for a bit longer if you don't mind, because I do need to re-question Barbara now. So we'll take you back. We'll put you in the cell. Let us know if you need any food or anything. I won't imagine it'll be too much longer. I'm going to tell you now that there is going to more than likely be no charges pressed at this moment in time because I need to divulge all of this. And I'm going to consult with some people. And we will obviously, if whatever happens, if there's any contact, I would suggest between yourself or Mr. Doodle that you record it. Okay? Just because, I understand that somebody's died here, but it's not right to press charges without the full facts and circumstances, right?
Absolutely.
So I don't want to, if Scruffy walks out of here today, it's on a very tight leash while we get everything sorted out, or, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? I need to make sure everything's in check. Okay. Right, so I'm going to take you back. Just end the recording here a moment. You want to come back to the cells?
Don't mind Purple Nova. I'll wait in here this time.
Okay. Alright, thanks for being patient, Kiki. I do appreciate your patience.
No, I understand.
Horva, what the fuck are you doing?
That's what I...
Get the fuck out of here now, Horva, now, right now. Are you fucking serious?
What? Barbara?
Out! Now! No, both of you, out! Okay, just please.
Barbara?
What just happened here?
I told him my friend died. He asked me on a fucking date.
What the fuck?
I will deal with that.
I was single.
What the hell?
And his buddy was like, oh, the blonde one was like, oh, I don't care, but that wasn't that bad because at least he didn't ask me on a fucking date.
Right, I'm gonna deal with this right now.
Ho 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 ho. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Really? My best friend died. Oh, you want to go on a date? Are you single? Like, what the hell? That's not okay. Oh, I want to comfort her so bad. Oh. Nice.
but the blonde one didn't recast him when he was doing.
I'm sorry, Barbara. That's fucked up. I also wish a Barbara streamed. But, what? Stop apologizing.
Okay, that's going to be dealt with, okay? I'm really sorry that should not happen to you, and I'll make sure that's dealt with, okay?
Okay. 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 Okay.
The door's unlocked.
Hey, honey.
Straight through.
I'm gonna silence my phone as soon as they're gone. I didn't know, like, the extent of if they took my phone and stuff. And I wanted to silence my phone so bad just in case. I just didn't want to take it out in front of them because I know that she said she bagged my weapons, but I wasn't sure if she bagged everything. Oh, boy. For not letting Barbara keep her pet. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Are you guys okay?
I am very tired. God, she tried so hard to de-escalate it, but they just weren't listening to her. Like, literally no one listened to her today. Nobody listened to Kiki today, and she is a little frustrated with that. We're so dramatic. Is there a Sunday 3? No, there's not. Just the 2. Okay. Testifying in case is not against a cop. I know. Kiki's tired. She has had a very, very long day. And when Nova made it, was like, I need you to talk about your whole day, Kiki was like, my day has been like almost 24 hours at this point. This isn't even a subathon. We've just been awake because things keep happening. And we're just, here. If you need a tattoo, what? calm down before I clock out. Subathon too. If Kiki hadn't stopped smoking, how many cigarettes do you think she'd be smoking right now? She'd probably be several packs in at this point. And also, Lucy96, thank you for the resub. Thank you for sticking around for the last 2 months. I appreciate the support you've given the channel and that you want to stick around and hang out with us. Thank you. Kiki's talk with Bryce and Dante tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be so heavy. Oh man. Hey Tessa, while you're gone I got arrested. I'm not arrested though. Even Nova said we're not under arrest. Oh man. Kiki really didn't like saying that Barbara had a gun and pointed it. She doesn't like saying that her friends did anything wrong. Did they? Yes. Does she like that she said anything? No. Gotta start dinner because that's how long I've been going. I would have stopped it too if this hadn't happened. Scruffy's alive. You didn't murder him. You didn't murder Scruffy. Let's turn the music up a little bit. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. How did the interrogation go? I think it went okay. I'm checking on Barbara, making sure she's okay at OOC. Okay, Barbara's good. She is actually very excited about the roleplay that is happening right now. So, we're good. I just wanted to make sure she was okay. Because sometimes you never know if the tears are real or not. So, just had to be sure. Oh, man. Her crying is so real. It is. But she's making happy faces. And she says she's actually very excited about the roleplay for tomorrow. So. She's amazing at RP. She's incredible. The lizard man? Oh god, the lizard man. My god. Holy cow! Arctic got all of the timestamps of this whole situation. Thank you for the follow, Mikey-on. I appreciate you. So Arctic got all of the timestamps for all of what has happened, as you can see here. So, if you want to know what's going on and you want to be up to date, what I recommend is doing !Discord, because if you haven't joined the Discord yet, maybe you should. And then when you do join the Discord, you can see all of these timestamps. And you can see exactly what happened. And maybe what I forgot, because I'm exhausted and I've been streaming since like 10 a.m. And this saves you from having to, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh no. I feel bad. It's in the clips and highlights channel. Oh man. Oh boy. Vagasham, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Alright, what else we got? We got some screenshots. Oh god. Got some art, maybe? Ooh! Ooh, this is cool. This is in general art. This is made by Fear Mask. This is really cool. I like it. That's awesome. And then this is from Aeolus. They said, Alley Cat Artist did some art for their channel and they love it so much. This is super cute. I love it. Let's see what else we got while we're hanging out and not doing too much. Alright, as long as everyone's having a good time, that's all that matters. As long as everyone's okay. And that's what I'm doing, is I'm just checking. Oh man. Barbara's calling out Goblin right now. Calling her a demon. Oh, look at all the hearts. Look at all the hearts. Hey chat. You're pretty cute. I love you. Thanks for sticking around with us. Thanks for hanging out with Kiki. I guess we never expected to see her in a jail cell, huh? He was gone for 2 days. It's true, he was only gone for 2 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. With friends like her, she should have seen it coming one day. Oh god. There are a lot of times where she probably should have dipped. But Kiki just wanted to make sure that no one got hurt. And then somebody got hurt on her watch anyway, and now she feels like garbage about it. Oh man, I hope that Goblin makes another character that they enjoy though, because I've been there when you kill your character that you love. When Tessa gets the unlocks, oh my god. So Kiki is gonna try very, very hard not to give all of the unlocks all at once. It's kind of weird because they live together. So in actuality, there's no reason that Tessa wouldn't know this. But I also don't want to harass Nikita while she's on vacation with roleplay stuff. I want her to enjoy her vacation. And I don't want her to think about NoPixel and roleplay and all of that and the chaos that is happening while she's offline. I don't want to do that to her because she doesn't deserve that. So we're just gonna ease her into the meta unlocks when she's back. Meta dump when she returns. Oh god, I know. I have another 3-day weekend next week. I got rid of one of my shifts. Can't wait for the big old meta dump when she comes back. Oh god, I know. Well, I do feel bad because she's gonna get a meta unlock dump from not only Kiki, but probably everyone in PD as well. Because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in PD that she's missing too. Didn't know she was on a break. She needs it. She's been working hard. She is on her first vacation since, in 3 years, I think she said. So her first vacation since getting partner. Meanwhile, in character, Tessa is having a staycation. So she's just at the house. Like, she's not leaving the city. She's not going anywhere. She's just at home. And that's why Kiki's out so much, because she wants her to have quiet time. She doesn't want to be overbearing or anything. Like I said that she spent Saturday with her. Yeah, she'll be back on the 14th. Which is, you know, in like 6 days. So that's often the best kind of vacation. Yeah. And it's also why Kiki hasn't really been texting her much. Because, one, she knows that she's just at home. And two, she doesn't want to contribute to overloading her phone. Which is why she's only sent her a couple selfies.
Hello, Kiki.
Hi.
Don't die in the cell. I don't want you to die in the cells.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I was just relaxing.
Yeah, so... let's go this way.
Okay.
This is the safest one. So, as Nova said, please avoid any contact with this guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can go upstairs. Don't be afraid.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was unlocked or not. Yeah. Do I get my stuff back right here?
Yeah, you can get all of your stuff. Is it all locked for you?
No.
The next one, yeah, it is. Oh, it's not?
Mm-mm. Wow, why is it zoomed? I didn't hit zoom. That's weird. Come on. Why was that zoomed?
And again, as Nova said, just because charges aren't being pushed today doesn't mean they won't be pushed in the near future.
I understand.
But yeah, please avoid any contact because it will make things worse.
Oh,
You're gonna go upstairs.
I don't remember hitting it. I am exhausted. It's true. I just hope I don't sleep in. I'm probably gonna ask one of my roommates to help wake me up.
And last but not least, I'm gonna give you my phone number so we communicate about tomorrow. Okay?
What was your name again?
Leonardo Garcia.
628-666-1870.
Just text me a message with your full name so I can save you in my contacts. You can also contact me if you have any questions.
There you go.
So I'm really sorry for what happened, but I know it's hard. Or we gotta close this case today, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna do our best. Okay. Be safe.
You too. Have a good night. Thank
Good
you,
night.
Saren.
Very well.
I'm gonna go.
I will be in contact with you.
Absolutely. Let us know if you need anything. Alright, there we go. Let's go.
Do either of you need runs?
No, we
You
drove
know,
here.
I guess, but she had developed some pretty serious PTSD from it. Like we had a 911 call.
Oh, thank God. I was worried if my bike was gonna get taken.
It's a nice bike.
Thank you.
You need a ride?
No, do you need one?
No, I my Land Cruiser's here.
Okay, good.
So, both of you take care, and of course, as they had both advised,
Stay away from
avoid-
Scruffy.
Yes, if you see him, get away from him as fast as possible.
Absolutely.
Even if he's not actively threatening you in any way, just leave.
Yeah.
Don't try and talk to him. Just leave.
I unfortunately will have the unique issue of if I am on duty and he gets hurt, and I don't necessarily know who I'm arriving to, so.
As they said, for you in your unique situation, I would keep, your phone at the ready to make sure you record anything that involves him. If you need to be around him,
Absolutely.
make sure you're covered. Okay.
I will.
So I would offer also to contact a therapist on your behalf. I know, Kiki, that you know most of them probably pretty well.
We both have therapists that we see.
Yeah.
So.
I recommend Rocky. He's good. Yeah.
Could be another option as well.
Who?
So. But I just wanted to, make sure you both know that that is it.
Hello? Is this a local?
Yep.
Yep, it is.
I just wanted to let you both know that that is a option. And, if you feel you need that, if you feel you need to.
Oh God. All right, there goes.
Yeah, we'll let you know. And you let us know if you need anything from us.
Will do. So I just will say that for anything going forward, I am part of Innocence Incorporated. Okay. This is our law firm. I am the co-owner of it. With y'all's permission, anything else related to this, I'd like to also share with them.
Okay.
As
in case you're not
more legal
available.
minds are better than one. And yes, there's also in the event that I am not available, they will have information which will make it easier for them to enter into as your legal counsel.
No worries.
You're both okay with that?
Yeah. We can find like who's part of it on like MDW, right?
Yes, you can go under businesses. You can see Innocence Incorporated. There's Bill Stout, Charity Damos, Sebastian Birch, Richard Deckard, and Richie Nickel.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, you get some rest. I'm gonna do the same.
You have a good night.
You too. I'll follow you to the apartments and then I'm gonna head home.
I really don't know how I'm gonna. I really don't know. I'm really about to burst up. And I don't want to.
I know. I'm gonna try
like
to wake up.
Trust me at this point. It's just like never good things.
Barbara, I spent several months constantly having bad news for Tessa. Constantly. It was just another day of, hey honey, this happened to me and it wasn't good. Hey honey, this serial killer, he talked to me again. Oh, hey Tess, this thing happened. Oh, this person hurt me. Oh, this person said this. Give him more credit.
I don't
I'm-
want to give him.
I know. I'm saying I understand, and I've been there, and I completely understand. Give him more credit. I know that you don't want to just be a bearer of bad news, because I have also been in that position where I felt like I was just a bearer of bad news, and all I did was apologize for it, constantly, and I felt like I was a burden, which I'm worried is how you probably think you feel right now. Right?
I feel like I
Barbara. This isn't Bryce's first rodeo, unfortunately.
I know.
So just...
kind of is me out.
But... it's gonna be okay. Was he close to Aurora? Okay. So he's going to be sad. He's going to be upset. But how you behave. You what?
I love Aurora.
I know. I know. She was your best friend.
So just now.
I know.
Daddy, tell me gently, partners, okay?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, he can take it. I'm sure LGX is gonna love the chaos. Sonia?
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Love you too. Why is she running to work? Oh, I love Sonia. They all run to work. Oh, okay. That's fine. Content Watch. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, the bus station. That's where she's running from. I didn't realize that was the road that they take to get to MRPD. Makes sense. That's where the bus station is. I think he'll be expecting bad stuff to have happened because of the curse. He was here briefly earlier when there was some chaos, and I think he dipped so he didn't get meta. But, it's not going to be the chaos that he expected. Why am I getting every single red light? Why am I getting every red light? This is ridiculous. I don't care. Oh. The reason we're paying attention to the red lights is because when we're around MRPD, we behave. It's when we are not near MRPD anymore that we stop caring, which is what we are doing right now. She's gonna see her name and either call us or text us immediately. Watch. Hi, Andy. You got new internet? Nice, I'm jealous. Oh, she texted us. Oh. I'm good. I'm fine. God, frick. Hmm? Aw, that's cute. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dodo. That's very sweet. Oh man. Scruffy decided to murder someone, so I shot him. Well, we're just gonna leave it at that, I think, and we're gonna raid somebody. I think that is a good place to end that. What do you think? There's not very many people live right now. Let's see. Who is live that we can raid? Where is Nova? What is Nova's? Is she Cretan? Because I don't think I've ever actually... oh, she's not live if she is. Nope, this is a different Nova. This is a different Nova. Which one is Nova? I forget what Nova's... Oh, reroll Dodo. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember... Oh my god, I can't copy and paste it if you guys are... Okay, there we go. I couldn't remember what her Twitch was. So we'll do that. Okay. Alright. Thanks for sticking around for the unexpectedly long stream. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around, especially when it got longer than expected. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for being here today. I will be back in, I guess, a few hours for our next one. If you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even if you're not doing... Don't worry. I'm just going to drop you guys off. Maybe say a quick hello and then go to bed. Don't worry. I'm good. But go give Nova lots and lots of love. I will see you guys in a few hours. I'm very tired. So, also make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure that you rest if you need to. Hydrate. Have something to eat. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Because I would like to see you all tomorrow as well. Or later today as well. So, I will see you guys later. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I love you all very much. Bye-bye!